Oh, are we live? There we go. Now we're live. I don't know why that took so long. Oh my god, sorry. We're discombobulated today. Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. And not only that, not only will I be including timestamps, but I think something worth noting is I will also be including a link for VOD watchers to part 1. And the reason for that is this is actually a part 2. So if you want some additional context, part 1 might be useful, though you won't need it necessarily to be entertained, but it'll make the title make a little bit more sense because of what we covered. And I'm not sure what else to title it. Maybe I changed the title, but a link to part 1 will be in the description because we're doing maybe a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Listen, we hit the VOD limit, okay, which is 11 hours and 55 minutes, okay? We went over 12 hours, actually. And, you know, that's no good. We can't be doing that. But with that being said, hello, Autistopus, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, Azuna. Hello, Anti-Smiley. Very good to see you. Lindsey Graham is dead. Yeah, I know. I heard. Not that I would ever celebrate, you know, somebody dying, of course. You know, that's just a fact of the matter. You know, that's just a thing that happened, of course, which I am completely neutral on, of course, as we all know. I would never be happy about something like that. So, with that being said, hello, Flopademon. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Bot Vortex. Hope you're also doing well. Hello, Javelina. Hello, Lily. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. We got more FireBat slop, okay? We got more FireBat slop. Don't you worry. For anyone that's coming for the previous stream, don't forget to smash like on this one to boost me in the algorithm, okay? We're streaming in front of 25 of our closest friends and family. We got 6 likes, okay? Y'all gotta remember to like this one too. It's a new stream. New stream. We need likes or something, okay? All right, that's how that works. I think probably, I'll bet. Now, with that being said, sorry, I've been yapping a lot. This is the part where you plug your social media and introduce yourself because it's the beginning.
Yeah. So, hello everyone. My name is Envy. For those of you who don't know me, I am Femyoz. I'm the wife of Femyoz, but I'm also a content creator of the adult variety on mostly platforms that I will not name here. However, if you're interested, give me one moment. Here
wow,
you go.
you don't even have the Instagram already linked. But professional streamer, everyone. Professional streamer, everyone. I do have for my main.
I do have a promo for my main platform that I'm on, which, if you look at the link that is on my Instagram bio, mostly by Beacon, you'll be able to read what it is. And if you're interested, feel free to hop on by. I reply to pretty much everyone who subscribes.
Hell yes. So with that being said, guys, we have a lot, and I mean a lot, of incredible FireBat slop to go over today. Because we already have so much to the point where it's like, you know, we're having to do a part 2. We're having to do a 2-parter. Now, I don't know how much of this is going to match the title or whatever, because this is like the you know, closer to the end of the playlist, but we're gonna find more, you know, incredible content, truly. Okay? Now, with that being said, here's what we're gonna look at. So, here's where we left off, okay? We watched part 1 and 2, but now what we're gonna watch is, what the fuck bullshit that why does my DPI feel so high? Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's not just a psychological thing. Okay, sorry, guys. My shit no work today. My apologies. Let's go to the fucking Logitech thingy. And then, wait. Turn it off and on again. The smartest thing you can do. All right, now, if we minimize that, and then we go here. Okay. Okay, much better. Now it's our normal DPI. So anyways, let's try this again. So where we left off is we watched both parts of, sorry, not both parts. So where we let's try this again. Jesus Christ. So in the previous stream, we left off, having watched part 1 and 2 to The Truth Commentaries, Don't Want You to Know. Okay, so now we're on part 3, okay? So here's what apparently, I don't want you to know, Repsion doesn't want you to know, goddamn it, Malcolm doesn't want you to know, The Trough doesn't want you to know, Seska doesn't want you to know, Frankie Tavern doesn't want you to know. Okay, none of us want you to know this, okay? So listen very, very carefully, guys, because, Triangular Kiadi Mundi themselves is here to tell you all the secret truth, okay, guys? The secret truth that you've all been deprived of by yours truly, apparently, okay?
Hello, welcome
Hello, FireBat. How are you doing today?
to the final part, part 3. So part 1, I exposed one of the lies of the internet.
Is it the final part? Let's check. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a part 4, chat? Why do I feel like there'll be a part 4? Maybe there's not. I don't know. This could be the final part. We'll see. Anyways, let's continue. He has multiple playlists on his channel. Each one has one of those names you mentioned. Yeah, exactly.
That I just don't do anything. I'm lazy. I just play games and do YouTube all day. But
Gee golly, I wonder where people would get that impression from.
I don't. And my wife is a collaborator on all this, by the way. And then part 2, we talked about a lot of
Including the content where you talk about how you forgive yourself for rape. I don't think she wants anything to do with that, FireBat. Like
things that the commentary community doesn't want you to know. Mostly covering
the commentary community. What?
Stuff and all that, and things I've already talked about over a billion times, right? So in this video, we're going to talk more about that. So the reason I'm doing these small little videos is because I want to just get to the point, get to the bottom line.
Surely this time FireBat will get to the point instead of droning on endlessly about how they're totally the one that's being victimized during their apology.
So those of you who don't know, as of yesterday and a little bit this morning, I've been really sitting down.
They're trying to talk fast and bumbling. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, we have it at 1.15. We could put it on regular speed.
Down with my thoughts. I did that a lot yesterday, instead of recording all day like usual. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to take my thoughts, write them out.
I think it's because they're trying to mimic me, and I generally have a faster talking speed, so they're trying to skinwalk me, but it doesn't work when you don't know how to pronounce words correctly when you do it. Now, I stumble over my words occasionally. It happens to the best of us, especially when I'm talking at the speed, but FireBat, learn to talk at a normal pace before you learn to talk like me, okay?
Share them. And at this point, I got nothing else that I need to justify and or defend. And so these videos are not meant to be as defend. That's what the Lolcow Strikes Back video is about. That's my strike.
Oh, of course. You say as your head morphs into the corner. We love it when their head morphs into the corner of the screen. It's one of our favorites, okay? One of our favorite things to see.
Be exposing the truth. The truth is that commentators don't want you to know about me, is that I've done everything
Is that your head morphs into the top corner of the screen?
I can to make peace with these commentary channels. I reached out to them. I have said I'm sorry to them.
Okay, well, unfortunately for you, FireBat, I don't want to make peace with a rapist. You have to remember this, FireBat. I don't like rapists very much. I don't like abusers. I don't like wife beaters. I don't like child neglectors. I don't like any of that. So why would I ever make peace with you?
I have tried to reason with them. I've reported them multiple times, by the way. Especially when I see something that's really inappropriate.
Which is what you're feeling to understand every single fucking time.
No, FireBat would never. They're a perfect little angel. Look at how beautiful they are and stunning and brave.
That's not okay to be sharing on the web.
More like.
For community that seem to care about my daughter and my wife, this year wanted to make sure that I'm so embarrassing on the web that my daughter could potentially see this stuff in the future.
It's an inevitability. It's not a matter of if, it's when, which is unfortunate, but that's not my fault. That's not the Tross's fault. That's not, FireBat, it's your fault. You posted this shit. The ideal outcome, FireBat, is not, you continue to be their parent and, whatever, people bully them at school because, they're weird fucking whatever parent this is, trans mother, father, whatever you call yourself. I don't know, because you keep switching it. ideal scenario is that Tanya leaves you with the kid. And again, you know, you've already put your kid in danger multiple times by I mean, you've admitted to throwing the infant, shaking it. Like, you're already putting it in danger. Like, you know, it's like CPS might need to get involved at some point. I'm just saying, FireBat. Like, and I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that as like a threat or to snark you. I'm saying that as like a you're not fit to raise a child kind of statement. That's not me being mean. That's not harassment, as you like to say. You just are not fit to raise a child. You are a danger to that kid.
Future, potentially. That's one of the things I don't want you to know right there. Think about
No, the greatest danger to your child is you.
that for 2 seconds. They care about what I say and do because they are worried about my child and my wife, but yet they share the very things that they don't want me to be producing and putting online, being hypocritical.
No, it's not that we want you to, you know, stop incriminating yourself. Keep doing that, FireBat. We have no problem with you incriminating yourself. We don't think it's very smart, but we don't have a problem with you doing that because it's actually beneficial. It actually, you know, it increases the likelihood of, well, you know, preferable outcomes, let's just say.
Critical hypocrites. That's what they don't want you to know, is that they are hypocrites.
Yeah, they didn't throw their baby on stream, but they admitted to it. Where Tanya called them out, being like, "Yeah," and then and there were like issues where like you'll throw the baby like a baton, and FireBat was like, "Well, I don't throw them like a baton." They were like, "No, I did it lightly. I did it lightly. Trust." They were like, "No," and Tanya was like, "No, it was like a baton. You threw them like a baton. It was not lightly." It's like, dude.
And that they will do whatever it takes to make money off of making content here on YouTube.
FireBat, I could be making fuck all from this, which oftentimes I do, and I would still do it for fun. I don't think you get it, FireBat. Now, granted, I'm going to do it more if I'm getting paid more, obviously. You know, why do you think a 24-hour stream is on the table? But, like, I'm just saying.
Which is, by the way, not okay and unethical, and if you're a Christian doing this stuff, well, that's not okay either. So
Wow.
everything you don't want you...
I have my takes.
Which are?
Not good ones. I
So
have a
bad
little bit of
takes.
an issue with Christian people.
Fair enough.
to know about is
Well,
that...
let me rephrase that,
I don't
actually.
blame
I
you.
have an issue with pseudo-Christian people
Go on.
that are, like, using religion as a way to harm others. That I don't fuck
yeah.
with.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you there. I also generally dislike religion in general and think, like, as an institution, it holds society back. But individual religious people, I don't necessarily always have an issue with. But yeah, guys, we're currently streaming in front of 29 of our closest friends and family. Smash like so we can do well in the algorithm. Okay, guys? It's very important that we do well in the algorithm chat. Very important, guys. Yes, I'm live again. We're doing a 24-hour stream. I just restarted the VOD. So make sure to smash like to boost this one in the algorithm as well.
Me and my wife, yes, we have fights. Yes, we have arguments and disagreements. That's just plain flee.
That you cause deliberately because you don't give a fuck about your wife. Let's be so for real.
Obvious. But what they don't tell you is how long ago a fight happens. So lately, like with Femyoz, she'll go like, "Oh yeah, like when you hit your wife," or when Reptian said in his.
Let me guess. Their excuse is, "Oh, but I only hit my wife a long time ago, so it totally doesn't count anymore." They're gonna say some bullshit like that. Let me guess.
Yep.
Because you're the most predictable human being on the planet, FireBat.
Video just a month and a half, almost 2 months ago, saying, "Oh, you're an abuser. You hit your wife." You know what happened when they say stuff like this? It gets into real life, and those people come to us and go, "Oh, your husband, your trans wife is bullying you. He's abusing you. What? And then my wife.
But it's like it's not just people saying that. It's you doing that and people talking about it and saving clips of it because you're fucking crazy.
And I have to sit down with these people calmly and address the situation. You know what happens every single time? They go, "Oh, that makes sense. Well, I'm sorry these commentary channels are doing that to you guys. That's not okay." And then
I'm sure.
they move on with their life, which is why all the harassment doesn't work, why they call the police doesn't work, and why everything else. Give me a second.
Hold on.
Oh, perfect. You're right.
Did I get that in time, or will I need to blur that? I don't think their face showed. but I think I got that in time. I have fast fingers. I don't know if that was fast enough.
Cute with the cry.
Let me know, chat.
Another thing commentary channels don't want you to know is they say that I do not care, nor do I take care of my daughter.
Yeah, because you don't.
And that I neglect her.
There were 2 frames, but it may be fine. What was their face showing?
And put my needs into...
Because if it was blurry as fuck and you couldn't see their face, then like... then it should be fine, because then it's pre-blurred, but...
desires over my daughter, which I never do. Yeah. Another...
Okay, let's see. Are they... Okay, I think this is fine now. Let me check just to make sure. Jesus fucking Christ. Really be careful. Because I seem to care more about the, you know, the child's safety than FireBat. Jesus Christ.
The thing that commentary channels don't want you to know, and they usually skip over this every single time, is how much I rely on my wife to collaborate with me when it comes to telling the truth.
I don't believe that for a second. Especially considering the arguments that you've had. Like when you and your wife are on camera, talking about this shit a lot, when both of you are on camera, oftentimes what ends up happening is, you actually very much so disagree. And she'll call you out on your shit sometimes, and you get upsetty spaghetti and start treating her like shit because of it. Because you hate accountability. Contrary to the kind of shit that you've said.
And the thing is, my wife has made a video literally saying that I provide care for her and make sure all her needs are met. For instance, this is...
Yeah, did she make that video? Or is that the things that you said in your video? I don't think she made that video.
Example with them skipping. Do I do those things? They don't like that.
Again, like I said, it's most likely like an agreement to do those things if Tanya records that video and goes along with it. Guarantee it. They were like, okay, listen, I'll do this as long as you help me with my YouTube stuff. It'll be a fair trade, all right? You know, you help me with my stuff, I help you with yours. It was some shit like that. Guarantee it.
They think that my wife is forced, being manipulated. Tanya?
Gee golly, I wonder where anyone could possibly get that impression from FireBat. Huh, I don't know.
Before I started making this part of the video, did I ask you to do this? Yeah. Okay. And you're not being forced or manipulated to do this? You're doing this of your own free will?
Wait, what did she say?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't hear what she said.
Before I started making this part of the video, did I ask you to do this? Yeah. Okay.
I didn't hear. What did Tanya say?
And you're not being forced?
Yeah. So it's like, okay, so you asked them to do it.
Or manipulated to do this? You're doing this of your own free will? Well, yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Question number 1. Do I abuse you physically? No. Cool.
Well, aside from the time that you know, did exactly that by punching her and headbutting her, the things that you've admitted to.
Do I do nothing
I think she said, huh? Yeah, I'm not
around
sure.
this apartment? You heard
Also,
those? Those are...
you missed that because you were filling up your water bottle. Allegedly, she had, well, FireBat admitted that when Tanya got arrested, she actually kicked Tanya.
Yeah, which is fucking crazy, but yes.
Her answers. My wife and I literally telling you guys the truth. In commentaries, what they don't want you to know is that...
You mean you're doing this shit and your wife, you know, quietly, like, you know, is like, yeah, yeah, like, not interested at all, doesn't want to be a part of this, let's be so fucking for real.
That we are telling the truth. If I have my wife collaborate and say...
Like, I'm gonna be honest, her responses don't sound particularly enthusiastic, FireBat.
Yes on something or no on something, that is the truth. And it's fact. And commentary channels love to go and look underneath it and go, yeah, no, X, Y, and Z, they're being manipulated and all that.
Yeah. That's called inductive reasoning. Yes, we can come to those conclusions. We can not only make inferences, we can also come to that conclusion just from watching footage of you doing the abuse, not even just admitting to it. But like you know, screaming at your wife. That there are videos of that we've reacted to.
So the truth is, Tanya, do you agree with me that commentary channels are very toxic?
Yes.
Especially to you and me.
Especially to you and me.
Well, again, that's just not true. I'm guessing that's some bullshit that FireBat has fed them. Tanya doesn't watch our content, for the record. Tanya doesn't watch any of this shit. So their understanding of it is going to be more akin to what the kind of shit that FireBat says. Because Tanya doesn't fucking bother. Tanya doesn't have the time to watch this fucking bullshit, okay? Let's be so fucking for real. Tanya's not watching any of this. So, like, and it's very obvious, because nobody has an issue with Tanya. Except for FireBat.
Interesting.
And a great exposer. Like, two of the most horrific people on the face of the earth.
Interesting. Tanya, do you feel safe and loved?
Yes.
Do you feel that I do whatever it takes to make sure our home's taken care of?
What's interesting is that, like, in a different video that was kind of similar to this, when FireBat said that, like, it's a safe environment, Tanya asked, is it? So it's like, I don't think that Tanya consistently feels safe. And I'm not sure if she does now. Because she's outright, made it very obvious that she hasn't, in the past, felt safe around you. Dude, you can hear it in her voice. She doesn't even want to answer these fucking questions. Go back and listen to how she said that. Yeah, I'm autistic, so it's... all I can base it on is the inferential content.
Do you feel that I do whatever it takes to make sure our
And like, the tone to some degree from memorization, but I don't know.
home's taken care of?
Yeah.
Do you think I love and take care of Saphira?
Yeah.
Do you think that
Like, Tanya's just saying whatever is the path of least resistance. I'm going to be honest. This comes across as path of least resistance answering. She just doesn't want to have a fight. She doesn't have the energy for it. She doesn't want the child to have to hear that shit. Like,
I'm doing everything I can to help you with whatever your issues are in your life?
Yeah.
Do I encourage you with words of affirmation to look at yourself better despite how you see yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
that was not It's like they're just saying yeah to everything. Because it's like, again, path of least resistance. Not a very confident yeah.
This is a question.
Tanya sounds like a hostage. I mean, metaphorically, yeah. Operation Liberate Tanya. Only Tanya can do that operation. Also, I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit so I don't have to fucking be super loud. Hold on, let's try...
That's good, babes.
Let's try this, so I can be, like, somewhere in between. So I can be a little bit, like, loud and energetic, but... Fuck, if it's too much, then I can't do it.
Doesn't need a yes or no, like we discussed. Please tell the people how you really feel about yourself.
What a strange thing to ask on camera.
Well, most of the time I just feel neutral. But when I'm in a bad mood, I feel like I'm a monster, a failure, and a mistake.
And would you say it's true that if there was a percentage?
Like, why are you making Tanya share this shit? This is strange.
What percentage would be?
To say the least.
What was that?
That's so unfucking necessary.
Yeah. It's just another way of demeaning Tanya indirectly. It's very obvious.
That if there was a percentage, what percentage would be of our fighting? Who starts what?
I don't really keep track. But probably me.
Probably me. Right?
Yeah,
It's like,
that sounds
okay.
very sincere.
Yeah. It's
Sarcasm.
like... Yeah. It's like, so she's saying, oh, well, I don't keep track, but, probably me, because it's like, well, that's probably the answer you're looking for. Like...
Right. You heard that out of her own mouth. Probably her. There was a time.
Wow, you heard it out of the hostage's own mouth, guys, okay? The person that I'm holding hostage at gunpoint, okay, guys, they said the thing that I wanted them to say, so you can put it all to rest. The hostage at gunpoint even said that they're not a hostage after I told them to. So, or asked them, are they a hostage? And they knew what answer I was looking for, so they said that they weren't. I grew up around, quote, conversations exactly like this. Yeah, it's fucking horrific. It's a narcissistic tactic knowing she can't retaliate. Yeah, exactly.
You start the majority.
Yes, I'm the majority of it. At one point, Tanya used to say online and to me that she would start all fights at one point.
I don't think she said that.
The fact that she's now saying most is concerning.
What?
Because commentary channels like to flip it and go, oh, no. FireBat starts all the fights. FireBat does all the
Yeah, you do start most of the fights. That's true.
stuff. Truth is, what you see on camera is only a sliver of the reality.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence that on camera, all of the fights have been caused by you and you're in the wrong consistently. It must be a crazy coincidence, you know? Crazy coincidence that is.
The truth is, what commentary channels don't want you to know.
Uh-huh. Watch out.
It's the stuff
Here's
they
what
do
we
not
don't
know
want you
they
to
have to
know.
fill in with something. So
That's a whole lot of
they'll
nothing.
use things like FetLife, my kinks, my past, my fetishes, my mistakes.
You shared that yourself publicly, dumbass.
Yeah, also-
we
also
didn't go digging. You shared that.
Also, I'm pretty sure Tanya's holding the child in the background, if I'm not mistaken. Like, why are we talking about our FetLife and our fetishes in front of the child? What are we doing?
Things that are meant to get a reaction out of me and out of you. Hey, Tanya, do I still practice any of my fetishes?
Yeah, okay, asking this in front of the child, this is strange.
Awfully quiet.
You
Oh,
know
it's
what?
paused.
Do I practice or
What was that?
do I
Oh, it was paused, yeah.
still practice any of my fetishes?
Do you do what?
Do I practice or partake in any of my fetishes?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do I have any sex toys?
I guess not. No,
Do I have any of my lingerie or boudoir material that I used to use?
not unless you count tank bras.
Yeah, tank bras are not fetish. They're just something. What
Again, the child is in the background while they're having this convo. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing?
when I dress as a woman and wear makeup, do I make it sexual?
Yes, that's what you've done. But obviously, because Tanya's metaphorically your hostage right now, she has no choice.
Technically,
like
it's sexual
that.
by default.
Well, that's fair, but you know what I mean. I mean, do I make it sexual?
I guess not.
Okay.
Well, that was a really convincing. I guess not. That I'm sure
Yeah,
that
especially that it,
Tanya really
since it was
believes that.
contradictory.
Yeah.
This is a big one. The commentaries don't want you to know.
Okay. Here's. Oh, I better skip this part.
How active am I sexually at this point?
You can hear the child in the background making like little noises. Why are we? What are we
Commentaries
doing?
don't want you to know. How active am I sexually at this point?
Well, you told me you got up by yourself in the shower today.
That
I hate this. I hate everything about this.
that's it.
And then before that, I
Same.
don't know.
Exactly.
Been very quiet. Try. I'm not sure what the word exactly is.
Little to none. At this point, what they don't want you to know or understand is that, yes, I may be the same person I was a year ago, 2, 5, 6, 10. I made a post about that and talked
Oh, I thought you were a completely different person now. What happened, FireBat? Oh, it's almost like it was insincere as fuck.
about it in my Lolcow Strikes Back video. What they don't want you to know is that I am, even though I'm the same person, I have grown, I have changed, and I have adapted. Tanya,
No, you didn't.
No,
do any
you
of
didn't.
those. You're still the same fucking
You got
weirdo.
worse, if anything. You got worse. Gonna be honest. Alright, I have a little bit more energy now. Gonna turn the mic back down slightly. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And I can just be slightly closer to the mic. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little retarded, okay? I'm a little retarded, guys.
We
Guys, you
You're
already
not
know.
retarded. You're just silly brained.
Okay, true.
out of the past 3 years you have known me, have I changed?
Yes.
In what way?
No.
Again, like, Tanya doesn't sound very confident with any of these answers. I'm just saying.
Well, you've gotten more. I think you got more control over your impulses. That's a big one.
Yeah, it is a big one. Just ask Seraphe content creators. Go ask her.
You're
Yeah, we do, and she says things that you don't like, but they're true.
I guess that's all I don't make to think of.
The other things, how about my
Yeah, Tanya's just like, I can't really think of anything.
Anger. I think that's changed quite dramatically over the past 3 years. Do you remember what I used to be like before we got married?
So they used to be
As
worse?
insufferable as you are right now.
No way you used to be worse and more abusive.
You still weren't as bad as me.
Exactly. And the fact that my wife was the one who was mostly the violent one, maybe not
What? How?
physically, but emotionally, yelling, screaming, nagging, not
Yeah, my stupid bitch wife is always nagging, guys. That's very violent. They're committing violence against me by nagging, okay? Nagging is the worst form of violence, guys. My stupid bitch wife keeps nagging. It's very fucked up. Very
Illegal, you
fucked
can't
up
do
stuff.
that.
That's illegal, okay? Nagging is worse than rape. Don't you know? Don't you know? It's like, obviously, FireBat is full of shit here. They're just saying this to demean their wife and make their wife feel like shit. Their wife is completely powerless in this situation. Or at least from her perspective, she is. And granted, I don't think she realizes that, like, the perception of her on commentary channels is actually very positive. Because she doesn't watch us, nor would I expect her to. But if she watched our content, she would know that we're very, very much so pro Tanya here, okay? And I'll say it over and over again, you know, in case she ever does decide to tune in, to see what we're saying. I don't think she will, because she's gonna be busy now, but yeah. Not that she wasn't before, but she's gonna be hella busy now.
respecting boundaries, not gaslighting me. What other things do you do?
You're talking about your own behaviors, FireBat. Gaslighting, yep, that's a thing you do. Not respecting boundaries, well, you are a rapist. You admitted to being a rapist, so that's another one. Violence. You've threatened to commit some serious acts of violence against Sarah. You know, the person you raped. Rape is also a form of violence. You've engaged in physical violence against Tanya. Like, you've talked about, like, with like a weird tone of sadistic pleasure, how you broke your little sister's arm with a plate, and you acted like you were in the right there. Like, are you sure Tanya is the violent one? You know, you the one that talks about how you if you ever see Sarah, you know, if you ever see her face again in person, you'll beat her so hard that her nose and ears are bleeding. You've literally physically and emotionally abused, you know, both Sarah and Tanya. But we're meant to believe Tanya's the violent one. FireBat, none of what you're saying makes any fucking sense.
Fight. You do from time to time. But
dude,
you do. It's not gaslighting me. What other things do you do in a fight? You do from time to time. But it's fine.
It's just like FireBat is just making shit up.
And you're fine. It's something that we will talk about offline later. It's something that, it's not so much something I've noticed. It's stuff that people from the outside have noticed.
No. Commentary channels are pro Tanya. What people on the outside are saying Tanya's a gaslighter. We are saying the opposite. We're saying you're a gaslighter, FireBat. You don't get to just Darvo your way out of this.
They're talking about the Great Exposer.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I suppose.
And it's something we are working on.
Guess I'm just an asshole.
Here's a big question. Do I self-improve?
Yes.
No.
And do I take accountability for my past and present behavior?
Fuck no, you do not.
No, you
Hell
absolutely
fucking
don't.
no.
Hell no. Hell no. Not even fucking
Hell
close.
no.
Not even fucking close.
And do I do whatever it takes to make it right?
No.
Definitely
no, actually,
not.
You do the
No.
opposite.
Yeah, you make
it
things
every
worse.
time.
You make it worse every single time.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another question. With Sarah Faye, have I not, over multiple times, before the fights online, before becoming a Lolcow, that I would do whatever it took to take care of her needs too?
No.
What I mean by take by her needs, like if she needs a ride to the store, or she needs something, whatever it is. Or make sure
It's a weird fucking thing to ask your wife, bro.
Dude. No, Tanya, you must answer this question, okay? I know you're saying you don't remember, but like, okay, to clarify, but by taking care of their needs, I mean, like, you know, inviting Sarah into the rape movie, the rape mobile, okay? I invite them into the rape mobile to go to the store. Go, why wouldn't they want to, you know, take the rape mobile to the store with their rapist, you know? Of course they would love to do that.
I meet her needs as a friend, hanging out with her, encouraging her to be the best version of herself, encouraging her to take care of herself. Don't I do that with you too?
Yes.
Okay. Next question.
That was a really confident yes from Tanya. Yeah, she seems very certain of that.
With your dreams, your goals, things you want to do, your aspirations, your things you want to do with your life, do I encourage you to do those things?
Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm actually gonna change the title of this. Because I think that the title is would be better off if instead of FireBat says Rapists or Victims 2 Part 2, what if it was like, oh, I don't know. FireBat abuses their wife on stream. Okay, there we go. Much more accurate for the first segment we're looking at, guys. Very sorry about that. Anyways, guys, hopefully that'll make it better. Oh yes. Oh yes.
And what do I do when you don't do those things?
Hold it against me.
Exactly. I hold it
That's not something to be proud of, FireBat.
against her, and I put it against her head and say, if you don't do these things, I'm going to divorce you.
Yeah, you kind of did do that. That is a thing you did. Yeah, you're saying it ironically now, but like that's like dead ass just the thing you did. You're just describing.
I'm failing to understand how it's relevant.
No, it's just not.
Like, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. My French took over. I'm failing to understand how this is a good thing.
Yeah. It's yeah, I don't know.
Kidding.
You do get really pissed off for someone basically.
You know, I know you're saying you're kidding, FireBat, but the issue with that is when the joke consists of you describing in accurate detail the thing that you did on livestream, not only does the joke fall flat because, let's be real, you're unfunny as fuck when you're trying to be funny, right? That's when you're least funny, actually. But it's just you describing the thing that you did. That's just an accurate portrayal of events that happened.
But essentially, it amounts to changing their mind. Something you
I do.
People are allowed to do at any time.
So the reason I get pissed, this is something commentary channels don't want you to know. Thank you for helping me with that one.
We don't want you to know this, guys.
Guys,
FireBat's gonna give you some secret, never seen before by the commentary channels info.
Angry. When people have these dreams, goals, aspirations, things they want to do with their life. I
Grr, I'm so angry. If only I could do so much stuff with my life like FireBat.
mean big things.
Big things like your neck flap or your stomach, or your nose. My nose is pretty big too, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's a lot of things, okay? A lot of things. You know, you're a very, very rotund individual, big enough to have your own gravitational force that I can feel coming out of the computer screen.
And then when it comes to put in the work, the hard part, they don't do it. They be lazy. They procrastinate. And they choose to be lazy instead. My wife's guilty of this. She is working on it.
Everyone except for FireBat is guilty of this, as we all know.
And I encourage her through that process.
I doubt
Tanya, the fight we had at the gas station, and this is going to be we have a few more questions,
You
unfortunately.
should make a list. List from your head.
These are all in my head.
Okay.
Things I've noticed. I've been keeping track for a long time with commentary channels.
Okay.
Who started the fight with the red car, with the oil?
The
And did I not go to the police and say, please take me and not my wife?
at that point, I was too far gone, but I guess you did. You keep bringing it up.
And who went out of their way to get...
So basically, it didn't happen. Let's be honest. Let's be real. FireBat did not do that. FireBat did not say that shit. Let's be so fucking for real. And Tanya's basically saying whatever she can to be like, dude, I don't want to be on the record defending this bullshit that I obviously know is false. So she's like doing the next best thing that's conflict avoidant. But it's like, dude, like what? I'm sorry, but in what world does a normal person interrogate their own wife on a live stream? Jesus fucking Christ.
I guess you did. You keep bringing it up.
And who went out of their way to get your charge dropped?
You.
Me.
Because I was.
So the plaintiff, or whoever helps run the court, contacted me and asked, how would you like to proceed, Mr. Hanna, with this?
The plaintiff? FireBat. What do you think a plaintiff is? The plaintiff is the person that files a lawsuit. Was somebody suing you, FireBat? This is news.
So the plaintiff, or whoever helps run the court, contacted.
The person filing the lawsuit runs the court now? Fucking what? Huh?
I'm no scientist or like
lawyer.
fucking...
You don't have to be a lawyer to know that the plaintiff doesn't run the fucking court. FireBat, no! What are we saying? What the fuck are we saying? FireBat, that's not what a plaintiff does. The plaintiff is the one that files the lawsuit in a civil case. The defendant is the one that is in the opposite position, that's defending themselves from the lawsuit. Like, that's... What are you fucking... You're so stupid, FireBat. You're so dumb. You're actually so dumb. Like, I'm actually fucking speechless. I knew FireBat was dumb, but goddamn, this takes it to a whole new level. Yes, the plaintiff, known for running the courts. You know, as we all know. You know, maybe it's some secret political message about people using the courts to take control or some shit. I don't fucking know.
You know, the classic.
Yeah, it's just some deep commentary, okay?
And asked, how would you like to proceed, Mr. Hanna, with this court? What would you like to be addressed? I addressed the court in my own way, but also with help of whoever the person was that was helping me with the case. And asked them to drop...
yeah, the plaintiff, of course. You know, as we all know. Known for helping you with your case. That's what plaintiffs do. The one that helps you with the case, that way it couldn't possibly be the lawyer. No, it wouldn't be the lawyer or the defense attorney. No, it couldn't be that, okay? No, it would be the plaintiff that helps you with the court case, of course. Or maybe the judge. Maybe they're thinking of the judge. You know? Maybe they're thinking of the defendant. What was that?
Something tells me that is exactly what fucking FireBat meant.
Yeah, true.
Drop the charges that were made against my wife.
Maybe they're thinking of the witness. The witnesses are like they're like the people that run the court, but like they're the ones that like that help you build a defense, of course. Is that's what the witnesses in a case do. And then the jury is the one that has the evidence against the person, you know, as we all know, in a FireBat court of law, that's how it operates, okay?
Everyone knows that.
Yes, everyone knows this, okay? The plaintiff is the ultimate, you know, grand decider in the court of law. What they say goes. They're the one that runs it, okay? They own it, all right?
With the exception of her getting help. Tanya, did I bring people in to help you get the mental health?
Dude, leave her the fuck alone. She's tired of answering your questions. Why don't you understand?
Like, yeah, it's like fucking read the room, buddy. Come
your
on.
emotional stability.
I don't know. Who would you impress?
Ben shifts.
I suppose, yeah.
And when, other than the last Saturday when I threatened divorce because I was sick and tired of the most recent redevelopment.
Yeah, or any of the other instances in which you've abused Tanya. Other than those, of course.
Some of the abuse stuff. When's the last time that I actually said,
this doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. The last time I did it doesn't count. It was a fluke, guys. Me abusing my wife was a fluke, actually. It wasn't my fault.
Redevelopment of some of the abuse stuff. When's the last time that I actually said, oh, I want to divorce you? Like actually meant it?
I don't know. I don't keep track of this kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's happened more than once then.
See? It's been so long, my wife doesn't even remember.
No, it means that she doesn't keep track. Look at how proud FireBat is. This is the face when someone who really likes to take shits, just took the fattest shit ever. Yes, I'm gonna waffle stomp that one down the drain. Oh, it's gonna get everywhere. That shit is almost as fat as the BBC in my ass from earlier. Oh, that's a big one. That one's going right down the shower drain. Right after I waffle stomp it. Ooh, it's gonna be the shape of the shower grate. It's gonna turn into little squares of shit. I'm so proud of myself for that one.
The only reason I would say something like that if I won, I feel like I'm in danger.
No, FireBat, this is a cop-out. You don't get to make
You
yourself a
are,
victim.
but it's your cholesterol that's at stake here, not you actually in danger.
Yeah. Like, you're in danger of your own eating habits, FireBat. Not of Tanya.
2, I feel that our relationship is not getting better, it's getting worse. Or 3, I am so overstimulated and so emotionally like...
Do you want to say that again, FireBat? Did you mean overstimulated?
No, you don't understand. The overstimulation made them have no choice but to abuse their wife. It was my PTSD and overstimulation that made me do rape
No,
and
go back.
abuse.
FireBat says overstimulated wrong.
Or 3, I am so overstimulated and so...
Maybe they were overstimulated while saying that. That's a possibility.
I think so.
Thinking about
It's
being
the only thing that
overstimulated
makes
is
fucking sense.
overstimulating you guys. Yeah, exactly.
So emotionally like distraught that I feel like that's the only course of action. Was it okay for me to say it online? Nope. Was it okay for me to do that to my wife? Nope. Did I apologize for that?
What?
Did I apologize for that?
For what?
For me threatening to divorce.
Dude, Tanya is fucking zoned out.
Well, yeah. You always do.
Exactly. Out of
Doesn't mean the apology was sincere. Yes, you did in fact give a fake, insincere bullshit apology with 25 trillion qualifiers.
the
Congratulations.
2 of us, who is the one that apologizes first?
Again, not something I keep track of. That would be very...
But if you had a guess, if you trust your gut,
Probably you.
probably me. Okay.
You can
Not
literally
just-
tell
yeah.
that Tanya's just saying this for you to shut the fuck up.
No, literally. FireBat, she wants you to shut the fuck
Literally
up.
You, fuck.
She doesn't agree with you. We can all read between the lines. We can hear her tone of voice. She wants nothing to do with this.
Here's the thing, guys. I just gave you every reverse thing that every commentating channel has said or has tried to say about...
So what you're saying is that you projected all of the things that are true about you onto your wife. Well, aside from you being a rapist. And some other
But
shit.
that's not mystery to anyone. Never has been, never will be.
Yeah.
It's like well known
Me.
in the FireBat cinematic universe.
It's like they're just like saying the quiet part out loud. We know you're doing Darvo shit, FireBat. We know that. We're not dumb. We get it. You're doing Darvo shit. You're all the things that are true, by the way, that have been said about you, you're just saying, oh, actually, that applies to Tanya instead of me. And you're forcing Tanya to sit there and agree, because if she doesn't, then it's going to cause an argument and you're going to yell in front of the child. It's not like you care about the child's well-being. You were just like talking about like your like weird sexual shit, being like, I totally don't engage in like my weird sissy fetish anymore, right, Tanya? In front of the child. Like,
It's a weird
damn.
fucking thing to do, dude.
Yeah.
Every reverse thing
care
that every...
In what world you live in, and like, in what fucking world do you think this is okay? But let me
Yeah.
tell you real quick, this is not the right one.
I don't think there is a right one for this. Maybe
No,
opposite world?
no. Even opposite world.
I don't know. Well, then it wouldn't truly be an opposite. That's neither here nor there.
Here's the thing, guys. I just gave you every reverse thing that every commentating channel has said or has tried to say about me or my wife.
No, it's things that people say about you because you do those things, and then you're doing Darvo and applying them to your wife. And inserting your wife into this when nobody has a problem with your wife. Nobody is criticizing your wife. No one has an issue with her. You fucking idiot. The only person that has an issue with her is Great Exposer. Fucking nobody else, and nobody takes Great Exposer seriously. He's a lolcow in his own right. He's also a deranged fucking freak.
How about that? You can't debunk that. I literally have her admitting
We
on
just
her own
did
free will,
very easily in 3 seconds.
Yeah, we already did.
saying yes, no, which is something I have asked her to do only. Not going into large detail. We're trying to be a lot better with over-explaining. So I left it to just yes and no.
Yeah, FireBat is totally not going to No, the reason you left it to yes or no is because you wanted to be as controlling as possible and make it so like, oh, well, basically implying to Tanya, you gotta say the things I want you to say, or else there's gonna be an argument that takes place. That's what it is. Tanya took the path of least resistance and wanted nothing to do with it, and you can tell based on the tone and based on the way she responds.
Or you and me.
Or
Like she's just trying to think of like what do you want me to say? Like she's trying to think of it.
Crazy.
yeah, that. So that's it. Those are the things commentary don't want you to know about me. And without further ado,
Is that you engage in Darvo? No, we already know that. But that wasn't what you were trying to say. It's just something you inadvertently showed.
all I gotta say at this point, since I don't have a mic, I'm gonna use this lipstick. Mic drop. Get fucked, commentary channels.
Wow.
Oh, you're so proud of yourself, dumbass.
Thanks, Charlie Kirk. That was a crazy mic drop moment. That was awesome. Counting or not counting gang violence. Mic drop. Neck drop.
Okay, that's actually funny.
Dude, counting or not counting gang violence was literally like the greatest fucking mic drop moment in the history of mankind. Okay, all right.
That is true.
Now, FireBat Kirk here is well, they're quite literally Charlie Kirk maxing. I don't even know how it's fucking possible for this to be real, but it is. We didn't Kirkify this. This is unmodified. The only thing is that it's spherical, but a video being spherical, this is actually, close to their dimensions and proportions, in regular mode, just zoomed in. Yeah, this is the Charlie Kirk smile. I guess there's not enough gums showing, but other than that.
You see, you've lost, all of you commentary channels have lost
No!
all your leverage on me.
Oh no, I lost all my leverage somehow, I guess, probably, I'll bet. Oh no.
The fact that I can have a smile on my face, be confident in my
I'm simply no match for FireBat's blatantly fake smile. What will I ever do? Okay, FireBat is a confident wife-beater rapist, okay? I guess we have nothing against them now.
own skin, be back on FetLife, debunk everything you guys have said about me.
Well, aside from the many things that we've said that you haven't debunked, which is pretty much everything that we've said. Because these are things that you've either admitted to or just straight up done on stream. Or very obvious inferences that can be made based on the two previous things mentioned.
It's all because of you guys. And thanks to my beautiful wife, who is my co-star for today's videos.
You mean when you interrogate her? Like what the fuck? Like, oh yeah, the co-star, my parentheses, my hostage that was my interrogation victim of the day. Jesus fucking Christ.
All I have to say at this point, peace out, bitches. Without further
Pete's out? Huh?
ado, like, share, and subscribe. And remember, trolls on the
Like, share, and subscribe for more videos of me abusing my wife. My stupid bitch wife who's always nagging me. Like, share, and subscribe for more epic videos in which I abuse Tanya and the child. And talk about my weird fetishes in front of my 0-year-old child. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, share, and subscribe for more content like that.
internet are fucking pathetic.
Right, but being weird as fucking interrogating your wife on live stream / video is totally cool and awesome.
Also, fucking outing your wife's insecurities for no fucking reason. Yeah, that was sick. That was super chill.
It's just another way of demeaning Tanya. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. It's just another manipulation tactic. FireBat, you are a terrible person. I hope you know that.
So
Yeah, but guys, okay, FireBat is back on FetLife, okay? You guys better suck it.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how I wanted to go about part 4. Someone actually did.
Shut the fuck up, FireBat. You're way too loud. I need to take a piss, entertain chat, or something.
Will do. Give me one moment.
BRB. BRB, guys. I just really need to piss. If the viewers drop, it's your fault. Alright? Stupid
I
bitch
know
wife.
y'all.
Always
shit,
nagging
voice
me.
crack.
Love you. See you.
Hi, everyone. We like Mommy Doll more than Femi. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. Femi's great. Also, it appears to be sunny outside. Do not go into Svet Life. Yeah, I don't plan on doing so. I have better things to do. Sick tattoos. Thank you. I'm getting more done. I plan on getting my eyeballs tattooed black, and I do plan on getting my tongue split. Just for the love of the game, you know? Doll, tell us about the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise. No, that's... I've watched a little bit of Star Wars. Just a little bit. But I'm not very... I know what it is, but I'm not very familiar. Doll, you know I like to bully my friend. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be the only one that bullies her. I report FireBots. Honestly, good luck. I don't know if you can even report accounts on FetLife. Because technically it doesn't break a rule. Like, I'm pretty sure if you try, nothing's gonna come out of it. You can try. Be free to do so, but yeah. Like I said, I'm close to positive that nothing's gonna really happen out of it. Get the clicker out. I have it right here. Clicker's in my mouse.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah. Yo, dude, splitting your tongue would be... Hello.
Are you back?
Yeah, I was listening. But yeah. No, splitting your tongue would be hot. Not sure how I feel about the eyes, because I really like your eyes. I know you hate your eyes, but I like them. I like your eyes a lot. And I don't know if I
Do you want to do me a favor, honey?
What's that?
Do you want to meow?
Good girl. Good job.
Thank you, mommy.
He's so cute. Also, you're so quiet.
Yeah, because I can't believe I just fucking did that shit on stream. What the fuck? Alright, guys, we're just gonna pretend like that totally didn't happen, alright? We're gonna ignore that, okay? Who's the guy in the pictures on the wall? That's Bald Martin. He's a very beautiful bald man. So anyways, guys, the next thing we're gonna...
too.
So anyways, guys, I know that FireBat said that part 3 was gonna be their final episode, but actually, their final episode is part 4, the truth, commentaries, comma, don't want you to know, finale part 4, hashtag Lolcow. Hey, thank you, JG Free for the $5 saying, this just in, FireBat posted a picture of the church they visited, and I reverse image searched the picture, and it's a church in Rhode Island. Oh, FireBat, what's going on? You're not from Rhode Island. You're not from Rhode Island, FireBat. FireBat, what's going on? What's going on, FireBat? Very interesting, very interesting. So anyways, without further ado, let's get started.
Soldier. Okay.
So that's really quiet. Let's try this again. And the fucking mouse DPI is fucked. Again. So let's try turning it off and on again. My favorite solution. Hip hip hooray. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, now it works properly. So where were we? Oh, right. Right, we were watching this. Okay, without further ado, let's begin.
Soldier. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I wanted to go about part 4. Someone actually did the very thing that I said was going to happen. So,
what was
for those who
that?
don't know, one of these people, this guy right here, once
Where are they? Oh. Sprinkle spots. 3 subscribers in 1 video. Okay. Uh-huh. And what about them?
in a while, the commentary channels will deploy this person to harass me and tag
What? I don't think anyone is deploying them. I'm pretty sure they're doing that of their own volition. I know I haven't deployed them. I don't think any of the other commentary sloppers have deployed them. AI assessment of FireBat's The Truth commentaries don't want you to know part. Why? Why are you doing an AI assessment of your own video? What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Oh, I didn't even think about it as copyright precautions. We just do it because it's funny. We make them spherical because it's funnier.
me and then have them have me react.
If we ever cover Onision, we gotta make him spherical. We gotta make him spherical. Because he loves to abuse copyright. Spherical Onision would go crazy.
In a very negative way. So for those who don't know, I will address this. So this is something else the commentary channels do not want you to know, is that they do harass me all the time. They'll take a video
Really?
and they'll go through my video and be like, oh yeah, FireBat using AI, how
Yeah. Using AI is embarrassing. That's pointing that out is not harassment, FireBat. That's not what that means. What are we doing?
dare they? This is not real content. And then they do the very thing that they're judging me for, which is fucking.
How? That's odd. I'm still on HRT and clearly transitioning. But this was when you said you were detransitioning, FireBat. You don't get to retroactively, now that you're retransitioning, say, well, dude, Femyoz is such an idiot. What a fucking idiot Femyoz is for saying that I'm detransitioning right after I said I'm detransitioning. Can't you see I'm retransitioning now? Yeah, after I made the fucking live stream, dummy. What are you talking about?
Hilarious. And so, for those who don't are not aware, the last video I made,
Nope. Oh, and you can't see it because they used white font with a white background. So it's I resigned something. I can't. I don't know. The other in I don't fucking know, dude. Chris Chan 2.0 gets fired. Are they're saying they resigned? Yeah, because you've been fired many times, so.
Interrogating, like I'm mocking this.
Mocking what exactly? Yo, this thumbnail right here is double sphericalized, by the way. Just saying. Anti-woke Christian crashes out at ex-roommate. FireBat divorce arc continues. I mean, yeah, that's true. I crashed out Saturday. That's news to me. Also, I am divorced. Well, you said you wanted to divorce Tanya. That's what the divorce arc was in reference to. That's odd. Tanya and I are still married losers. Haha. By the way, because you didn't use a comma, you're calling yourself and Tanya losers. No, I don't think Tanya's a loser. So I think it's fucked up you would call your wife that. If you wanted to call me and the other commentary channels losers, you would put a comma after married and then losers. Because that's how the English language works, but you obviously haven't figured that out.
Interrogating my wife was of her own free will. I asked her if she'd be willing to do it.
It was an interrogation. It was an interrogation. It's like you're preemptively responding. You know that we're all going to see it as an interrogation because that's what it was. And you're like, no, but it totally wasn't an interrogation, guys.
Bro, well, just like commentary channels do with me, by the way. And I let her answer questions just like me.
The difference there is that if Tanya doesn't answer the questions the way that you want her to, you can just yell at her. That's the thing that you have done and that you would most likely continue to do, is you would get mad at her. And so she took the path of least resistance because she didn't want to fight you, especially not in front of the kid. That's why. So, yet no commentary channels live with you. You can turn off the computer. Tanya lives with you. And the child. So Tanya has to make a strategic decision that you never have.
And so, here's my question for you hypocrites. Why is it okay for commentary channels to do this with my ex?
To do what with your ex? I'm confused. So now they're British, saying, Mummy, have you met me? I have been 100% honest about everything, and am literally called an overshare. Nice try. Oh, by the way, the truth commentaries, don't want you to know was inspired by this idiot lol. Oh, the disturbing actions TransFireBat doesn't want you to know? Okay, so that's why the title doesn't make sense, because they're just copying the format without understanding why it's present in the Frankie videos.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up.
Why is it okay for commentary channels to do this with my ex?
To do what exactly? What did they do? What did we do that's wrong?
Words y'all are all your tea.
What does this say? Hold on. In other words, y'all are basic haha. And lost all your teeth? Haha. Apparently I don't have any more teeth.
I'm sorry.
They don't know how to spell teeth. They spelled teeth as teeth. They think teeth is spelled teeth. Now, me personally, I don't know what the fuck a teeth is. I assume they mean teeth. But teeth is spelled with 2 E's, FireBat, you fucking moron. r/bone apple teeth, god damn.
Why is it okay for them to do it with my ex-friends? Why is it okay for them to do it with anybody that know me from my past? But when
How dare people that know you from your past expose the horrific shit you've done? How dare they?
I do an interview with my wife, someone who knows
I
me
will say,
intimately.
although it was an accident on their end, like, the orb is the best thing that's ever happened out of those fucking videos. Like, it makes watching the content somewhat tolerable.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, sphericalized FireBat is best.
That know me from my past. But when I do an interview with my
Also, we're getting closer to the end of the playlist, okay? So, Anno, if you want to add more slop to it, if there's anything else you want to sphericalize, now's your I don't know if you're still watching. Oh wait, I think she said she was gonna take a nap. I don't know if she finished her nap. Roar.
my wife, someone who knows me intimately, knows me even more than Seraphine ever will, by the way, that suddenly people are gonna be like, oh no, FireBat.
Yeah, based on the way that you did it, yeah. Interrogating your wife on camera is weird. Normal people don't do that. Like, Envy, how would you feel if I fucking randomly decided to interrogate you on camera? Like that?
I would
That'd be
leave the
fucking-
room.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'd be like, I
I
have
don't
this
fucking
thing where I
blame
need to
you.
go forever.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Manipulating and being toxic. Exposing the very thing that we do. You're hypocrites. You guys have no room to talk.
We have plenty of room to talk, actually. Why do you think we're doing this?
Yeah.
Because it's
It's
very
like-
simple. Hear me out, FireBat. We're not rapists. Whoa, crazy! People that are
Whoa.
rapists? How is this possible?
But I thought everyone did a little bit of rape by accident. You know, we all do a little bit of accidental rape. You know, sometimes you slip on a banana peel, maybe an orange peel if it's a really wacky day. You know, and just like you fall down and your dick ends up inside of Seraphine's ass, and it's very sad when it happens. But you know, it happens to the best of us. You know.
That we do. You're hypocrites. You guys have no room to talk.
Apparently, everyone is a rapist now? ? Okay.
Mic drop.
Mic drop. Heh. Yeah. Look at how proud FireBat is of that one. Look at how proud they are. Heh. Mic drop. Dude, what is their facial expression? Can someone please explain what this facial expression specifically is supposed to convey? Like, Charlie Kirk, but on meth? Like, what are we meant to be portraying here?
Charlie Kirk rebooting and trying to act like a humanoid.
Yeah,
I guess.
Dude, Charlie Clankirk after the neck boo boo, after the little neck boo boo incident. This is Charlie Clankirk after becoming a mecha.
Thank you, for doing that for me and helping me, once again, prove these fuckers that they're literally proving my point. By
Your point being what exactly?
the way, someone's gonna cover all 4 of these videos, and I'm so excited to see it act.
Wow, I'm so excited to get farmed for content and made fun of. That's my favorite activity, guys. Guys, look at how excited I am. Look at how excited that the top corner of the triangle on my head is. Yes, that's a very excited triangle. That's how you know. All right? The 3 hairs at the top of the triangle are very excited. Don't you see? They're standing up because of how excited I am. Look at my excited face. This is my excited face. Yee! This is my sad face. This is my angry face.
Actually happen, because for once in my life, I'm back. I'm confident. I'm ready to go to war.
Oh,
You shouldn't be
no.
confident.
Where have we heard that before? Oh no, FireBat's gonna go to war with us, apparently. Sam Hyjewel? I can't believe you understood that reference. Holy fuck. I can't believe you recognized that shit.
And as I said in my most recent post with the Darth Vader thingy, it's good to be back.
This is my confident face. Look at how confident I am. I'm so confident, guys. Guys, I'm the most confident rapist. My past of raping Sarah Faye is not gonna hold me back. I am free to be me. I am the FireBat. I am the doctor. Dude, we need to bring back the I am the doctor cope, okay? I miss when they always used to say, I am the doctor. They would always fucking try and skinwalk the 11th and 12th doctors for some reason.
I don't want to be a doctor anymore. It's so unbelievably fucking pathetic.
It was so funny. I don't even want to be the doctor anymore. Hey, thank you, JG Free, for the 2 saying I'm laughing so hard I am crying from this. Let's fucking go. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Where'd everyone go? All the chats disappeared. I'm in the void. Help. Refresh maybe? I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, it's refresh and give it time to load. It happens to me quite a lot. It's when basically computer's a little faster than chat. Give it time, it'll load.
It's weird. But you do that sometimes. But yeah. But anyways, FireBat is here to point us in the right direction with their chin. This is the pointiest their chin has ever been. Normally they don't have a chin. Normally it's like a little neck flap, but here it's sort of the reverse. It's like a triangle.
They look like an inflated balloon.
Oh no, don't give them any ideas now. Don't give them any ideas, okay?
Oh shit,
I
didn't think about that, you're right.
Yeah, don't give them any ideas, okay? We can't have them, posting more weird shit to their... Okay, who are we kidding? They're gonna post more weird shit to their FetLife no matter what. But we can't make it worse, okay? We can't make the problem worse.
That's my bad, I'm sorry, y'all.
Enjoy the rest of my...
It's okay, alright? Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us.
Good to be back. Without further ado, I'm gonna get going. Enjoy the rest of my evening with my wife.
Right,
This happened way quicker than I hoped. Thank you, retard, for doing that. Without further ado, like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share, and subscribe for more videos.
Did you say without further ado? It's further ado, motherfucker. It's not that hard. Have you spoken English before?
Without further ado. I love how you're like, English is your second language, and you're correcting their English.
That's the fucking
English
ironic
is somehow
part.
FireBat's first language. Okay? FireBat is out here, being like, I genuinely don't understand. What do you mean my English is fucked up? My English is perfectly fine. Okay, listen, I make a few spelling mistakes every now and again, but, sometimes, we all misspell the word teeth every now and again. We all misspell teeth. You know, the little pieces of corn in my mouth, those things. The fucked up things in my mouth. We all misspell that and spell it with an A instead of 2 E's. We all do that every once in a while. You know? Dude, I fucking can't. Also, aren't you yourself, like, dyslexic? Didn't you say it? And you're able to spell better than that.
Yeah.
By a lot.
I do this really cool thing called rechecking my fucking words.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, FireBat could do that, but they wouldn't realize that it's wrong. You know? I'm laughing so hard from this one, I don't know why. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Siska. Good to see you.
I have the brain power to decipher when I make a mistake sometimes.
Yeah.
Now, granted, there are some words that I genuinely don't know how to spell. So that one's not
like teeth?
That one's my bad.
Because teeth is a really difficult one. You know, sometimes it's very difficult to know whether, you know, you just like, does it have like 2 E's, an E and an A, 2 A's, maybe 2 I's potentially?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 2 I's for the longest time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a difficult word. Dude, whenever I would do an essay, I would always fail the word teeth.
Yeah, dude, it's like, dude, fuck, how do you spell that one? That's a really difficult one. Well, if I just play Final Fantasy, I don't know, dude. Maybe eventually.
It's amazing. Name which one I've played it.
Real. So anyways, we're gonna watch another
Final Fantasy for a little while was at the same position for me as Resident Evil games are, and like I was obsessed with Final Fantasy. It's gonna sound basic, but my favorite one is Final Fantasy VI. That's what they call it in Japan.
So the next video we're gonna be taking a look at is Repsion is right, I am done. Hashtag drama, hashtag over it, hashtag moving on, hashtag healing, hashtag confidence. Alright, well, let's find out what this is all about. I'm so excited! Yay! Now, we are joined by this beautiful Thumb from Spy Kids. Oh yes, I didn't know they grew hair. This is news to me. But apparently they got thumbnail to hair replacement surgery, but the face shape remains, okay? The face shape remains. Now, what does this beautiful Thumb from Spy Kids have to share with us today? What do they have to share with the class? Well, we're gonna find out together, guys. I'm so excited.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, FireBat. You look as beautiful and valid as ever today. I love your giant pyramid at the top of your head. Oh, yes. That beautiful, neck flap of yours. Oh, yes.
You guys having a fantastic day? I know I am. So, by the way...
me too, FireBat. That makes at least 2 of us.
The nose at the search of cheese. Just being like...
Yeah, true. Well, because... Well, you know... cheese or melted butter. Because melted butter has a very distinct smell, and I think FireBat would love that. Like...
I think it's both.
I could see FireBat doing some shit, like, you know, going around being like... is that melted butter I smell? Oh, I gotta get my phone and play the Oompa Loompa song. Oh my god, I'm gonna have the best orgasm of my life. Oh yes, I love edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song while chugging a carton of butter. I love drinking melted butter and grease. Oh yes, I'm gonna fill my stomach with that. It's gonna make my garbage bag salad swirl around. Oh yes.
That's the gym that I was going to show you guys, but there was someone in here a couple days ago, and so
I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I love you.
I love you too. Have fun in the bathroom. Try not to waffle stomp.
No, I got a little nauseous, but I'm good.
Oh yeah, tempting though, of course. You know, we all do a little bit of waffle stomping. You know.
I will be working out and starting today.
How many times have you started working out? Way too many. But yeah.
It's so okay, let's be real. Not today. Probably tomorrow. If we're being real. Today I got
and then tomorrow it's gonna be the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I'll work out today. No, sorry, tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, I mean. No, sorry, I'm busy this week. Next week I'll be working out. Don't worry, guys. I'll be working out next week. Sorry, no, my plans have changed. A month from now, okay? Alright, listen, I'm having a mental health episode. I need to focus on my mental health, guys. And the baby, okay? Oh, sorry, I need a year, okay? I need a year to, you know, to, like, focus on other stuff, like, you know, not raping, not cheating on my wife for black men with poppers on Grindr. Yeah. Anyways. Where were we? I don't know, guys. Where were we? Where were we, guys?
I do stuff to work on. Tony has work, so I'll be walking up to her workplace to meet her with the baby and all that. And so we'll explain that in a second.
Oh, great.
Okay, for those of you who have not noticed.
No, I haven't noticed anything, FireBat. Do enlighten me, all right? As a not noticer. As a not noticer of things, please, and enlighten us all.
You're probably asking yourself, how the hell do I have this gorgeous view of myself while walking?
Oh, I know! What a gorgeous view! Oh, it's so gorgeous! We're all wondering the same thing, FireBat. How did you know? That was my first thought, is how does FireBat look so fucking gorgeous today? Why is the view of them so beautiful? Now, FireBat is here to answer that question.
I'm using the tripod for once. I never use a freaking tripod. It's always like...
And it's fucking shakier than usual. How have you made it worse? Also, FireBat, a tripod is for when you're doing stuff, you know, that, like, like, when you're not holding it. You're not meant to hold the tripod. You're meant to put the tripod down, put whatever recording device it is in the tripod, and then you back up from the tripod and record yourself. Holding the tripod doesn't make it better, you fucking idiot. If anything, it makes it worse. Because when you use a tripod, hold on, let me give you a little physics lesson, FireBat. Let me give a little physics lesson, because you're a fucking idiot, and you're not gonna retain any of it, but we'll try nonetheless. Well, at least then I could say I tried my fucking best, okay? Now, let me grab my tripod, okay? Alright, because I have a tripod for my phone. I'm guessing we have a similar tripod even. Okay? Now, something I'd like to point out, okay, is when you record with a phone, okay? Alright? Look at the leverage, okay? It's like this, okay? Look at how much the phone is moving. Alright, it moves to some degree, but it's like a smooth movement. Now, what happens if I do the same thing, the same kind of hand movement, but with a tripod? Well, because it's way the fuck further away, and because it's a long-ass fucking lever, what you end up with is this shit. Because it's at a fucking angle, you stupid fuck. So it's gonna shake way more. Because even though I'm moving my hand, not that much, the phone is all over the fucking place. I'm barely moving my hand. And the phone is going from here to here to fucking, you know, all over the place. Everywhere but one place. FireBat. You are using a tripod for the literal fucking opposite of its intended purpose. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Sorry, just thought I would give a little physics lesson. You know, because since, you know, some of us, some individuals that have very weak chins and cone-shaped heads with triangles at the top don't seem to understand how physics works. So anyways, guys, let's continue. Let's continue. Where were we? Right. We were watching a video. I forgot. Sorry, that should just fucking infuriated me.
My hand awkwardly, and then like within a half an hour, or not even half an hour, like 5 or 10 or 15 minutes, my hand's like, I'm so tired. My hand.
Right, but holding a tripod, which is not only more weight, but again, because of how physics work, the longer the stick holding the device is, the heavier it is. Because now it's being held by a long ass fucking lever. So the amount of force being generated is significantly fucking greater. FireBat, this is basic physics. Like, it's a longer lever. There is more force as a result. I guess this is their version of working out, question mark?
And just wants to drop dead. I have to end up switching like this back and forth. But hey, I got a nice, little view, got more range. So
And how well is that working out, FireBat? Because you're not any further from the camera than you normally would
holding
be.
it like here and be like, oh yeah, this is my life. And I'm just gonna talk like this and, try not to.
Please, we don't need to see your 5 o'clock shadow in great detail, or your, your fucked up eye area, or anything else in great detail. Now, obviously, their nose, unsurprisingly, gets, cut off for some reason. What is this? What is this thing? Jesus Christ. Oh, is that their ear? Is that their ear? Is that part of their ear? Dude, what the fuck? Bro, holy shit, what the fuck has happened? So in terms of the, so their nose gets cut off
Be in
there.
my own face all the time, so just.
Oh shit, fuck, I didn't mean to skip ahead. So their head goes here. Hold on, when does their nose end up getting cut off again? Hold on.
Thank you for replacing me, Cappy.
Hold on.
And I'm just gonna talk like this and, try not to be.
Okay, it was here, I think. It was here. This is where we were. So their nose gets cut off. The top of their head is here. After their singular eye, I guess. They have a single eye now.
Agreed-ho.
Now, interestingly, you can see this is actually their ear. Also, welcome back. So this is their ear, it seems. And if you go up, you can see with it when it comes to the top of their head, it actually it's like a squiggly line. So this is actually the top of their head is opening up, and there's nothing inside. It's fucking hollow. So this is actually how they removed their brain. This is how they got lobotomized. There's actually a little panel, a little door, a little compartment that you can just open in the top of their head. And when you do that, like they did here, that's how you can allow all of the brain particles to flow outwards. Because they don't need those. They don't need, their 3 remaining brain cells. They've clearly gotten rid of those long ago. But anyways, guys, let's continue.
Be in my own face all the time, so just because this is nice. So this makes it so I can do my own vlogging.
It looks the same, but shakier, FireBat. Nothing is improved.
And so I could extend it, give myself more width, but I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like it.
No, I wouldn't do the one thing that could possibly make it not nearly as terrible. All right. Okay. You being close does work very well. Or sorry, yeah, you being close to the camera does work well for spherical mode. But I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I mean, it works well and terribly.
So
at the
I'm
same
wearing the
time.
new outfit.
It's Envy, look at the screen.
Teardrop moment.
Mic drop. Dude, this is FireBat right after a mic drop. It almost looks like they're wearing goggles. They're like a cartoon character wearing goggles.
Right?
You know what I mean? This is Kino. This is an awesome screenshot. This is one of my new favorite screenshots right here. This is gonna be a thumbnail in the future, chat. Minion cosplay. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Why is that accurate? Inbred minion. Yeah, no, literally. Minions, but inbred, okay?
That I bought yesterday, and it's so absolutely heavenly. So fun fact about the pants I'm wearing.
Yeah, this video is so heavenly, guys. It looks even better than usual.
They have buttons in the back for the back pockets, and I have not worn pants with back pockets since I lived with the Hannah family.
Does FireBat put stuff in their back pockets? That they seem like they would. Does that not annoy you when you sit down and there's your phone, the hard metal rectangular object? You don't think that wouldn't bother you at all?
It is annoying. However, I am a back pocket user, but not for the reasons you think.
What do you mean?
Girl jeans don't have pockets at the front.
Well, yeah. I mean, that goes without saying, but like, just use a purse, honestly, if possible. Though to be fair,
I mean,
just use
yeah,
hoodie-
but
hoodie
sometimes I
pocket.
don't want to bring a purse. I just want to bring my phone.
Understandable.
So if I'm not
Understandable.
sitting down, like it's
See,
in my
I'll always
back
just hold
pocket.
my phone. I would rather just hold my phone, to be honest.
That's what I
It
do when I
feels
sit
safer.
when I sit down.
I do it when I'm standing and walking. I don't care. It feels better. I don't know why. I feel like someone's gonna come up from behind and snatch my phone and steal it if I have it in my back pocket. I actually don't. Well, to be fair, I don't really have very many clothes with back pockets, but that's neither here nor there.
And I've not worn shorts like this since the Hannah family. I thought they were guy shorts. Now I'm wearing these shorts, and I'm thinking to myself, where were these when I was a kid? Like, these are comfortable. They fit just right. There's enough air coming through.
Yeah, that is pretty rare for it to fit right and fit well enough for there to be air coming through. Now, unfortunately for FireBat, due to their sheer size and volume, when it comes to the vast majority of clothes, even in their maximum sizes, it's just so tight against their skin because there's just no room for it to breathe, okay? Their skin under the clothes is George Floyd maxing. And that's very sad. That makes the skin cells so sad. No! But thankfully, they found something... They found, elephant leg wear. And so as a result of that, because they found it, elephant-sized, now it fits. Now it has enough room for their legs to breathe.
It's kind of like wearing a skirt, if I'm being honest, except it's pants.
So nothing like a skirt, then. Like what?
Pants. Like, look at that.
We don't want...
Look
No, we
at
don't want to
that.
see your... Stop showing your
It fits.
crotch.
And they look
FireBat,
good
we don't
with
want
my
to see your
shirt.
crotch. Not even in spherical mode. Not even spherical mode can save that.
I don't usually match very well with clothes. Usually it's like a black shirt with blue jeans or something, but like...
We know you don't match very well with clothes. It's called your lack of fashion sense. We know. Wait, if you're aware that you have no fashion sense, why do you fucking continue to not have a fashion sense, FireBat? But like, listen, you're a very beautiful and unique and valid specimen, of course. Would never discredit that. But like, as we can see here. But at the same time, it's like, dude, there comes a point, right?
Really liking this wide neck and like having one shoulder exposed. Like,
Yeah.
I like it.
Wow.
I like it.
Isn't it
Makes
so
me feel
such a beautiful?
And so this morning,
beautiful.
I took my shower, got out of the shower, and was looking in the mirror, and so I was like,
Did you waffle stomp? We all know the answer, but
I look really beautiful.
the freeze frames on this one are actually peak. These are like all fucking
Yeah.
thumbnail material. These are like peak.
This morning. I'm gonna take some pictures without my glasses on because I actually look a lot more attractive without my glasses.
I'm gonna be honest. Hot take. You actually look even worse without your glasses.
It doesn't change much of anything, but I assure you it doesn't make you look better. That is physically impossible.
Yeah, your glasses, like not wearing your glasses doesn't make you look better, FireBat. I'm sorry. I've seen what FireBat looks like without their glasses. They look even worse. Their eye area is even more weird looking.
And when I did that, I was like, you know what? I know I'm not passable, and I'll never be passable, especially with the
Okay. Truth nuke.
fact that I'm not willing to raise my voice and make it sound different. That's just not.
Yeah, we can tell you've done 0 voice training. So what you're saying is that
Because now you're just whispering.
yeah, that's called having a breathy
Actual
voice. That's
voice
not-
training sounds like this. Like
Yeah.
if you
And what
actually
you'll
want to
notice is,
voice
like-
train, that's how it's gonna sound like. Very
Yeah.
different.
And what you'll notice is that we have ranges
Dumbass.
where it's like, it goes down here and then up here and then we can sort of,
we're like
go somewhere between and then down again and then up here and
And if you really, really want to have control, just bring it as high as you can, like this.
or like super high, like I don't know, like this basically. It's just
yeah,
like,
exactly. Replace all the FireBat VOD thumbnails with these for videos after posting. Maybe I should. Quote, I look more attractive without my glasses. They think that because they can't see themselves. That's a really good point. I never thought of that. Huh. That's true. You're right, because without their glasses, they can't see themselves. No wonder why they think they're less chopped.
Who I want to be as Violet, but like,
Yeah.
I'm confident in my own skin. That much I do know.
All right, Violet
You should not
Wonka.
be.
Violet Wonka is confident in their skin. Okay, surely it's stretchy enough for blueberry inflation. Okay, they don't have to worry about that. They've drinking enough butter to make it all stretchy.
It took me a while, you know. I went through a little bit of time where I was dealing with other trans women, dehumanizing me, and
You dehumanize yourself, FireBat. Nobody is doing that for you.
telling me I'll never be
You're
passable.
telling
And
this
because
yourself.
Also, FireBat, the criticism isn't that you'll never pass. That's not the criticism. The criticism that would
Is
be
that
like,
you're a
I guess,
rapist.
like, yeah, it's that you're a rapist. Or if you want to talk about stuff related to transition, the criticism there would be, you said that transitioning was just the final step in your sissy transformation journey on your fet life. You said that. The implication there is you're doing it as a fetish. Like you're basically just saying, hey, by the way, guys, I'm transitioning as a fetish. That's what you said. It's like you're making it into a fucking joke, and it's like, yeah, fine. If you want to do that, if you really want to go that route, you know, fucking fine. Yeah, I technically, you know, am not able to stop you, I suppose, but like the question becomes, like, well, why? What, like, why though? Also, beautiful freeze frame right here. Very beautiful. Gonna screenshot that, of course. And, let's continue.
of them saying stuff like that, now in my mind, I'm convinced I'll never be passable.
I mean, like...
So you can see.
Yeah, so your eyes do work then, right?
Even though, clearly, I'm a lot more passable than I was, you know, before.
No,
I could work on my...
no, nothing has changed.
Yeah. It's like before and after shaving the pedophile mustache. And growing out their hair. Like, FireBat, nothing has changed. I'm sorry, like, are you sure that you were even prescribed the right hormones? Like, are you sure that they gave you estrogen and not testosterone? I'm actually a little bit concerned. You might want a refund. If you're spending Tanya's hard-earned money on the, you know, HRT that clearly doesn't work, you know, you should ask for a refund, okay? I'm just saying.
eyebrows, which I may or may not get that done the next time my wife has a day off. Get my eyebrows done again.
They gave them gobmones. I fucking hate that. But goddamn, why is that funny? Fuck.
But at the end of the day, body shaming people isn't okay.
You mean the thing that you've
No,
done?
you just didn't have to be a rapist. You gave us the authorization by being a rapist, FireBat.
Well, okay.
That's how it
The thing
works.
about FireBat is, they were like being like weird and like trying to body shame Seraphay's sister. Mind you, FireBat was 19 at the time. Seraphay's sister was 16.
So it's
So it
even
was
more
weird as fuck.
warranted.
Yeah, you know, not that I would ever be in favor of body shaming, you know, of course, but you know, hypothetically, if someone were to deserve it, you know, I think we know who that would be. You know,
I don't care if you're fat, skinny, ugly, old.
so you know, all things that describe you except for skinny. Yeah, that's like the odd one out here.
And
I'm
she's
guilty of
not
it.
that old, all things considered. She looks like she is, but she's not, which is the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
Skinny, ugly, old. I'm guilty of it.
You're definitely not guilty of being skinny. I can assure you of that. All right, that should be the last thing you're worried about, is being too skinny, FireBat. That should be the last thing that you're trying to avoid, is being too skinny. All right, I can assure you, you don't have to worry about that. All right,
That's a
You
funny
know?
ass screenshot.
I know every screenshot of them is funny, but yes, we'll put that in this mode so that I can take a screenshot later, because I actually can't do it in spherical mode. From like the save frame as, I actually can't do that, and it won't work. It doesn't work. The format.
You, whoever you are watching, you're guilty of it. And I think we need to be
Really?
more body positive and be...
Truth nuke. We need to be body positive, like FireBat. Okay? You should be proud of the triangle on the top of your head and the bent glasses and the neck flap and the body that gets warped into the void and cut off by the other thing. All right, we should be proud of these beautiful and valid characteristics, guys. We don't shame crevice heads on this channel, all right?
Kind people. And you know, as someone that likes to be blunt, my first and most response is, well, if you're ugly, you're ugly. There's no escaping that.
Yeah, that applies to you, FireBat.
But there's beauty even in ugliness.
Nope, that's an oxymoron. That's not how that works. Those are literal opposites. Like, you're describing two semantic opposites of one another. That doesn't make any sense.
I think what you meant to say is that there's beauty in flaws, but when you're nothing but flaws, it kind of erases the purpose.
Yeah, it does.
No?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, if you wanted to say there's beauty in flaws because it's more relatable, yeah, fine. I don't think anyone relates to you, FireBat. Gonna be honest. No one relates to this, other than you, FireBat. Like, maybe it's beautiful to FireBat because they relate to it, I guess. But, like, gonna be honest. Like, you're describing two things that are, like, two words that are semantic opposites of one another. It's like,
one actor said in Transformers, I think it's Transformers Age of Extinction or whatever, Extinction, whatever it was called, said this one line. Says, well, everyone else sees trash, I see beauty.
yeah, what's the context of that? I don't think it's a picture of FireBat. Because they'd be like, yeah, no, that one's just trash. Everyone sees trash in that case, and they're correct. Trash is actually an understatement. You know? Not only do we see the garbage bag salad we're making, but we see that the you know, the trash person that this is. Yeah.
My question is, why would you fucking make that in a trash bag?
Because it's FireBat. I don't know, the same reason that they
why?
contaminated cooked and raw chicken. The same reason that they fucking, you know, have expired shit in their fucking... Also, holy shit, what... They kind of look like Keemstar in this, and by that I mean they look like a gnome. Don't they?
Yo, that's so true.
They look like a gnome.
Average gnome moment.
Hold on, give me a sec. What is up, Drum Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. Now, our first story today is gonna be about none other than FireBat, my favorite rapist. They're actually innocent, guys. They're actually innocent. FireBat did nothing wrong. All they did was rape Seraphe 10 years ago, and we all do a little bit of rape, okay? Or we all do a little bit of rape, okay? You know, we all go into the garden and rape the other gnomes. We rape the Foid gnomes and the Moid gnomes. We don't discriminate. We're woke like that. We're woke like that. So anyways, I just thought, you know, they look like a very beautiful gnome in this. And I thought I would point out their beautiful and stunning and brave features.
Yeah, right.
What? Are you saying they're not
Yeah,
beautiful?
right. Even
They're
for a gnome, they're not beautiful.
They're the most beautiful gnome of them all.
I
do you
don't think
mean?
so.
Well, you're a stupid idiot then. Because they're clearly beautiful and valid, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, sweetheart.
Keemstar is so woke, all he has is DEI hires. Yo, truth nuke.
Talking to Optimus Prime, because Optimus Prime was like, I don't like humans.
DUI hires.
Trust them. And the fact that, I know that that's a movie quote, but it holds so much truth that there is beauty in the world. You just have to look for it.
You'd think that with ears like this, you'd be able to listen to reason, huh?
Yo, true. Now, I'm looking everywhere on...
Oh, shit. Honey, she looks like the fucking Mike Wazowski.
No, you're right! You're right, they look like Roz from Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski! I'll be watching you, Wazowski! Always watching! Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. No, you're so right. As soon as you opened your mouth, I knew what you were gonna say. Oh my god.
I've made that joke before, haven't I?
I thought I made that joke. I made that joke before.
I did it in private. It might have been some. Oh, it was someone else.
Saying I made that joke in private with you, remember? But I couldn't come up with their name.
That was 100% me. It was someone else, though. It was not FireBat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I don't remember.
You know, you gotta look.
Oh, trust me, if you made the joke, I would have given you the credit, but I remember vividly making this one, because I made a super shitty Photoshop edit of it.
I thought it was me, because I always, like, when I was, like, 13, I always used to do the I'll always be watching, Wazowski! Always watching! I always did that shit. Like, constantly. Like, I would basically, because I should have glasses, but they broke and I'm too lazy to fix them. But I would always, like, tilt them upwards and then do that, because it was very funny. I miss doing that. I stopped doing that as soon as my glasses broke, because, you know? Meaning that it was like a...
ones, honey. It's important to see. And maybe once you get glasses, you'll see how fucking ugly I am.
No. That's not a thing. I can see how pretty you are, how ugly FireBat is. So, I'm just saying.
Yeah, this whole time you haven't seen me, actually. You just see, like, a blur. You don't even know what I actually look like.
That's not how... No, that's not how that works. It's... My vision is not that bad. It's more like I struggle to read small text. Type of dog shit vision.
Hypermetropy?
I don't know. So... Anyways, let's continue.
Look for the silver lining in people. And like for me, like my silver lining for instance, Femyoz, despite that I think I have my own thoughts about her.
Yeah, what's the silver lining about me?
She's a very beautiful human being.
Okay, dude. I thought I was chopped. What happened? You went from... Okay. Alright, sure.
Same with her goth girlfriend.
Dude.
That made me want to fucking cut everything I have on my body.
No, but like FireBat was cooking with that, with the second part. They were unironically cooking a little bit. You know,
no, I think
right
you're
message,
pretty,
wrong
but
messenger.
Like, I think you are pretty. That part is true, but like,
I just don't like that FireBat is the one that said it. You know, it's like it's weird. It's very gross.
Yeah.
Like the way they said it is just like bleh. Fucking nasty. That's just fucking... I don't know, it's just vomit-inducing. Like, what the fuck was this? Yeah, like, look at the way they're looking.
She's a very beautiful human being. Same with her goth girlfriend.
So what you're saying is we're like the opposite of you.
Why did she run out of breath when she said it for me? Why?
Oh, no.
Fucking goth girlfriend.
Oh, God,
Why?
You're right. You're right. You're so right, and I hate that you're right. God.
I'm gonna crack my neck and hopefully never wake up.
In Minecraft, satire. Satire. Okay, we would never do that. We would never do that on the Femyoz YouTube channel. Alright? We would never do stuff like that. That would be bad.
Like them. I definitely think they're real pieces of work. But they're trans too.
Not anymore, I'm not. I'm detransitioning thanks to that statement.
Dude, I'm actually detransitioning from a trans woman into a cis woman. Thanks to FireBat. Hell yeah.
Except more fetishized than I ever will be.
No, FireBat, it's the opposite.
To be fair, that's what I do for work, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, like you mean like other people fetishize us more? Than they fetishize you? That part's true. But in terms of self-fetishization, you do that way more than either of us. I'm just saying. You're the one who said that transitioning was the final step in your sissification transformation journey. Neither of us have said shit like that. There's a reason for that.
I can say that now because I used to be more fetishized than they were.
I
Never
assure
mind.
you that's not the case, buddy. I assure you that is not the case.
What are they? What? Someone's trying to get me to look up something fucked up. What are you? What are they? What are they saying? Like, what are they? Are they like recommending gore or some shit or something? TOS? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're. I don't know. I'm barely paying attention to chat. I'm sorry.
Never mind. The irony and things I've said about me in the past has now shifted dramatically. So here's the thing. Things I like about Femyoz. 1, her hair. 2, when
Okay. Is that why you had like the shitty piss yellow, quote unquote blonde hair arc? Is that why you wanted to? You were trying to skinwalk me? Oh god.
she's not wearing
Please
gothic
don't do
makeup, she
this
looks
for me as well.
Things I like about Femyoz. 1, her hair. 2, when she's not wearing gothic makeup, she looks absolutely gorgeous.
Damn, hating
No,
on the
I-
goth makeup. That's crazy.
I'd be inclined to disagree on there. You look hot as fuck with the gothic makeup. Mostly because
Thank
it's
you.
my style, but shush.
Teehee.
And not horrifying like from like monsters on T like
But that's the point. That's the aesthetic.
Monsters on T8, that's you!
Yeah. Like the point is for the aesthetic to be like edgy looking. That's kind of the purpose. It like FireBat. Do you know what it even? I'm guessing FireBat's interpretation of goth is like the posers that they see in the porn that they watch. That's what they think goth means. Goth is when the posers that I watch on Pornhub. Okay, is that when they do something that's actually like unconventional?
I'm crossing my goddamn fingers that she's not gonna do the same thing with me.
What do you mean?
Like, she's going on points for you. I'm fucking hoping this doesn't happen with me as well, because I will feel incredibly fucking uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable as well. Yeah.
certain horror films. Like that one black and white clown.
But
You mean Art?
The black
mean
and white
Art the
clown is
Clown?
serving cunt. Yeah, dude. Art the Clown is serving
It's
cunt.
one
dude.
word. It's a 3-letter word. How can you forget art? Are you serious right now?
To be fair, they've misspelled 1-letter words before, but that's besides the point.
It's a good point.
And not as like a typo. It's like 1-letter words where it's like that they somehow managed to find their fat little fingers on the opposite side of the keyboard. Okay, their massive bratwurst fingers, are so big that they go from the right side of the keyboard all the way to the left for the singular letter. Like if you misspell the word I, and then I think they spelled I as 4. I'm not even. I don't even know how that's fucking possible. It's at the other end of the keyboard, FireBat. How do you even do that? But yeah, I would understand if they accidentally said O or U, because that's not or K, because or even 8 or 9, because those are all around the I key. I get that. I've done that before. Yeah, they've also misspelled A before. I don't remember what their misspelling was, but it was like not even fucking close. But goth when we're black, yeah. But it's like, dude, Art the Clown was serving cunt. So like, is this meant to be an insult? Okay, like, Art the Clown mogs you, FireBat. Okay, Art the Clown is the one. All right, Art the Clown is the doll. All right, I don't want to hear it.
He has doll energy, I will admit. He's
Exactly. All right.
I love
He's the
art. I don't have
one.
fucking art bracelets for nothing. I literally have 2 of them on my arms.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know shit about Art the Clown. I'm just saying this.
Oh, I do.
to
I've watched
spite
every
FireBat.
Terrifier movies. They fucking they
if they're
slap.
talking
You wouldn't
about
be
the
able
one
to
that they
watch
like,
them.
if they're talking about the one that they like compared me to or whatever in like the community post, then like yeah, they were serving cunt, dude. They were serving cunt because I assume that's the same one. But yeah,
I'm assuming so. There's only one white, black and white clown that's iconic for being like horrendous looking. That's art.
Hell yeah, dude. No, but they were serving. They were serving.
But yeah,
Serves on teeth.
I would love to show you the Terrifier movies. However, I know you cannot handle them.
Shush.
You're gonna be traumatized for days. No, years even.
Fair enough.
Because I'm an avid slasher watcher. The first time I watched Terrifier, I had to sit there for like 5 minutes and just think about my life.
Understandable.
Like
But then I
horror
became
films.
immune to it.
Damn.
Like that one black and white clown. And that's the point of this video. We're not here to snarker. We're here to speak honesty. Her girlfriend looked pretty hot for a goth. Fat.
Huh?
I'm a girl,
Huh?
bitch.
Huh? I'm sorry, fucking what now?
Did you
Girlfriend
say for a goth or for a guy?
I think they said for a guy.
looked pretty hot for a goth.
Oh, for a goth. Okay.
Goth.
I thought they were okay, thank fucking God. Dude, I was about to like get mad, low key.
Fat goth chick. Looks pretty damn hot. Definitely love the black hair. As someone who has natural black hair.
I'm blonde naturally, dipshit.
Yeah.
Which that convinced me I need to go back to yellow now.
No, because FireBat had a yellow hair arc, actually. Well,
I pull it
was-
off. You've seen it before. I
That's
pull
true.
it off.
You look good. You look good with it. I would do like a split dye type thing.
Yeah, the
Like what
thing
you
we
showed me
talked
the
about
picture.
yesterday with
Yeah.
the peekaboo hair that's yellow
Yeah.
on the inside.
Yes. Yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck.
Yeah.
Repsion? He's fucking weird.
Yeah, says you.
I like his sense of humor.
Interesting.
There's some pictures he posted
What is
in the
this, an
thumbnail.
honesty stream?
I don't know. This is strange because it's like when talking about two of the foids that talk about this beautiful triangle right here. Yes, beautiful and valid triangle. We'd love to see it. Can we get some triangle representation in chat? Oh yes, we love triangles here on the Femyoz YouTube channel. Okay. Sorry, what was I saying? I forgot. So when talking about the some of the foids that cover them, their compliments are about appearance, I guess. When it's Repsion, humor, I suppose. What are the other ones gonna be? I'm curious.
And I'm just like, absolutely like, what the hell? This is going to give me nightmares. Like, I'm going to imagine myself 5 years from now being fat and big and round.
So like the way that you already look. So in 5 years you're gonna look exactly the way you do now. Or are you talking about like in a blueberry inflation way? Because to you that, wouldn't that be a dream come true, FireBat? Are you not the blueberry inflation? What? Well, also, what is... Who is the... Read your comments? We got uncomfortable people. Wait, what is happening? I'm confuzzled. Okay, apparently they're dude, I don't know what the fuck. This is just. I'm gonna let the moderator. Are they? Yeah, there's got to be mods here. I assume. They're just a little bit quiet. I'll let them figure it out. I haven't been here. I don't know if anyone's done anything worthy of a ban. Kenneth guy has been weirding people out. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to time him? I guess I could. Told them to Google it and they got butthurt. Okay, I don't know Moz right now. Yeah, alright, this person's being annoying. Bye. Don't care. Shut the fuck up. Okay, apparently, okay. It's probably because of the time I'm streaming. I don't usually stream at this time. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of messages from them. Alright. Autistopus, you've been around for a while. Don't you dare be- Oh, okay. Anno just got back. Okay, never mind. We have a mod. We have a mod. Okay. Don't look up his name. Okay, yeah. Alright, if it's some, like, fucked shit, then yeah, alright. I'm glad I hid them. Rare time where I intervene. Normally I let my mods do that. I'll do that directly. Do not Google it. Okay. It's some it's some Voshite shit of it's a weird horse sex thing. Okay, dude. Yeah, so it's basically Vosh's wet dream. Dodged a bullet. I don't trust myself with mod powers. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not a mod, so I can't help. Yeah, though to be fair, you're not as active in the streams. Though to be fair, I could give you mod as long as you... Who here has been here for a while and wants mod? You have to be like a regular viewer, to be fair. I'm not gonna look that up, obviously. Voshite, people still watch Vosh. I certainly fucking don't. I'll do mod. Alright. I recognize... Right. Also, hello, Angel HH. Good to see you again. Here. Was Angel HH a mod? Were you a mod on your other account? I forgot. Here, I'll give Jesse the standard mod and Angel HH. Alright, let me make sure this is like a... Alright. There's a real account, it's not just like... Oh, you were never mod? Okay, alright. Alright, I just gave someone mod. Please don't mod me. Alright. Jesse asked first. So, yeah. Anyways, guys. Yeah. Now we have more than one mod. All right. We should be good for now.
Tone. I don't know how I feel about this video.
The video we were watching. Yeah, it is strange. We're gonna continue it nonetheless, though.
Like that's not what I want to
I'll
think.
Say great. You could be not. I'll consider you as well, Lily. All right. You'll be considered as well. Don't worry. FireBat's slop is my favorite. Banhammer. Well, I already banned them, but yeah.
Myself has 5 years
support you, but I'm not active enough to be a mod. Yeah, no worries.
Down the road. But then, like, there's other pictures he posted. I was like, you know what? That's kind of funny. You know, like, there's one picture he posted that was, like, absolutely ridiculous. But it was hilarious because of the fact that, like, half my face had makeup, the other face half didn't. And I know what he was mocking when he was doing that. But it was funny because...
Thanks for explaining the joke, FireBat. I didn't know why it was funny until you explained it. Now I'm dying laughing because you explained the fucking joke. Thanks.
That's something that I need to work on. But, like, the other stuff he shares, it's not nice, it's not kind. Again, I don't really like him as a human being.
Do you think his goal is to be nice to you, the self-admitted rapist? Because I can assure you that is not my goal. That's not Epsion's goal. That's not. None of us have the goal of being nice to rapists. Now, I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys are different. Maybe you guys love being nice to rapists. But yeah, no, that was a complete, yeah, I understand comedy moment. That's what that was. Fucking horrific. Fucking horrific stuff. But yeah. Theoretically, you could be reacting to this video in VR and FireBat can take up your entire field of view. God. I would not want to watch this in actual VR. Holy shit.
I don't respect him.
Spherical mode is funny because it just looks all fucked up and distorted.
These are my honest thoughts. Despite the fact I think and feel...
I suppose your dishonest thoughts, which, you know, you do a lot of the time. But this time they're being honest.
I feel a lot of anger towards these individuals. These are how I actually think and feel about them when I'm off camera. You know, I've been really focused on just trying to be this hateful person towards them. Well, because they've hurt me a lot, and so I want to treat them like shit.
Me when I'm incapable of taking accountability? Very, very interesting. Actually, they're the ones that hurt me. No, FireBat, you did this to yourself. All of the things you're upset about are your fault. Like...
Because they are shitty people. And deep down, my brain thinks that they deserve it. Which, that may still be true, but...
So basically, you haven't changed your mind at all.
Doesn't make it okay. 2 wrongs does not make a right. You know? Wow. I'm glad I finally got everything I need off my...
You're right. You doing 2 wrong things doesn't make it right. I agree, FireBat.
Chest. I was even able to have a semi straight to the point, decent conversation with Repsion yesterday. With Femyoz, I finally was.
Wait, they had a conversation with Repsion? Wait, chat. Why did nobody tell me about this? Wait, I need to watch their convo with Repsion. What? They had a convo with Repsion? Chat, can I see? Where is this? Where can I find this conversation that supposedly took place? Huh. Yeah, spherical mode gives crazy.
Able to
good
say, you know what, I
thumbnails.
had enough for a toxic ass. I'm not going to talk to her. You know, so I was able to resist the urge to go through with the obsessive need to have an interview with her. So I'm glad I didn't. You know, part of that I believe was God protecting me from this bitch.
Yeah. God, known for protecting rapists. That's, I mean, that would explain the whole Catholic priest problem. You know, it actually adds up. It's actually starting to make a lot more sense now, huh? Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff, huh? Very interesting. This is another beautiful screenshot for the record. I love this one. I think it's stunning and brave. Yeah, Catholic priests and the IDF. That's true. That's true.
And I don't have to deal with that garbage.
Wow.
With Malcolm,
I love how when they do this, they're like I love how the top of their head expands and contracts.
deal with that garbage.
I think it's cool. It's like squishing. It's like their brain is so you know, fucked up, and their skull is so squishy that this is what happens to their brain. Is it gets all squished, but by their squishy skull.
With Malcolm, you know, I may not agree with all their thoughts and feelings about me and how it should be on YouTube or in life, but in the day, they're pretty sweet. They're kind.
Malcolm is not kind to you, FireBat. Are you dumb? Malcolm is not nice to you. Malcolm is one of the meaner people. Malcolm is one of the harsher people. He's not as harsh as me, per se, but he doesn't go easy on you. I would actually wager that Malcolm is harsher than Repsion sometimes. I don't know. Gonna be honest. Malcolm can be pretty harsh.
If you get to know them, see what they're trying to do. They're just trying to help, you know?
I don't think they're trying to help you, though. I don't think they have any interest in that.
Mary Chu is an absolute doll.
No, Mary Chu is like a deranged psycho. And like a borderline Lolcow themselves at times. Like that. Gonna be honest. I don't know why you would ever say that they're an absolute doll. They're kind of the opposite. They're more like I'm gonna be honest. Mary Chu is less of a doll. They kind of just look like Emperor Palpatine. Gonna be honest.
If they were a doll, they'd be Annabelle.
No, okay, funny piece of lore for anyone that doesn't know about Mary Chu is when they had their camera off, one of their chatters said like said something about how they look like Emperor Palpatine. Okay, they were like fucking what did they say? Like something about it's making you bitter and sorry. It's making you look bitter and old, and you're starting to look like Palpatine or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. It was some really funny shit. It was worded way better than that. So what they decided to do... No, but the best part is, what they decided to do is they turned on their camera for a minute to try to prove why they don't look like Emperor Palpatine. I fucking kid you not. Dude, it's literally
to prove that you don't look like Palpatine, dude. Just give up,
dude. You may as well have just gone like, Lord Vader, please tell me I'm pretty.
Join the dark side of the Force.
Lord Vader, tell me I'm pretty.
Take your estrogen and do it,
dude. Oh my god. Dude.
the fact that she has venom in her tongue and how she treats people. Trough.
My goat.
Yeah, I got nothing
Rough.
really to say positive about that guy. There's nothing really.
Nothing at all. Not even him being like fucking hilarious. Come on. Trough is iconic. You have nothing, not a single good thing to say about him. Nothing at all. Come on.
Positive to really say. Other than, you know what? That's a lie. That's a lie. I do have one thing positive to say. I am positive
Okay.
that he's hilarious, especially with the Buzzball song.
Okay, alright, okay, I agree. I agree, he is funny as fuck.
That's the only thing
He's also a nice person, just not to rapists.
positive I can find out of the Buzzball.
Lord Vader, do you want to take HRT together? Dude. Yeah, that's Mary Chew.
Buzzballs. Like, it still makes me laugh just thinking about it.
And you're fucking ruining it. Stop.
Just kidding. That's not my real laugh.
You don't say. We never would have been
No,
able
really?
to decipher
I
that.
thought that was your real laugh, FireBat. I had no idea until you specified.
You gosh darn. You got me.
Yeah, you got me good, FireBat. You got me good. You tricked me. That's a beautiful freeze frame. Whoa. Dude, we got the classic 2016 YouTuber surprised face here. Look at how surprised they look. Wow.
Just kidding. That's not my real laugh.
Wow. Beautiful. Durr. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a work of art, truly. We got the surprised YouTuber face.
Yo, that needs to be your new frame.
Dude, yeah, I know. Dude, the boss baby came, sorry, calling the boss baby at 3 a.m. OMG, he answered. That's the fucking, dude, that's the face you make for calling the boss baby at 3 a.m. video. You got the boss baby in the fucking background of the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail face. Dude.
Dude, that beats your Baldborn posters by a landslide. That's just funny.
I might have to, yeah, I might have to. I might have no choice but to make that a picture on my wall, okay? I'm gonna hang it up on my wall, right next to my good friend, my husband, Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man, okay? And then we'll have my other favorite person, FireBat. Yay, my favorite rapist on all of YouTube. I've only just seen your thumbnail for this stream. I'm crying. Hell yeah.
But at the end of the day, these commentary channels, you know, they're just people. Lonely, have their own wounds.
Speak for yourself.
Unlike you.
My wife is far from lonely, I assure you.
Yeah. We're kind of not lonely. That's kind of the ramifications of us dating. Is like the lack of loneliness.
Have their own daily lives and problems, things they don't talk about on the web, and that's good for them. That's just who they want to be. But here's the thing.
You mean normal? Uh-huh. Yeah, go on.
This is what I have against them at this point.
Uh-huh. Go on,
Oh,
FireBat.
shit.
Tell us. What do you have against us?
FireBat.
You say as your face gets sucked into the abyss? Oh yes, look at how beautiful this is. I like the cone shape. The beautiful cone shape of their face. Oh, it gets even better, guys. Look at this.
Yeah, the face is getting raptured.
Yeah, this is the face you make when the rapture happens and you're going to heaven, okay? The rapture is occurring, guys. This is when you go to heaven during the rapture, okay? Because FireBat is a great Christian / rapist / transgender / leftist Republican centrist / a wife beater / waffle stomper.
Pretty positive FireBat's a right wing.
Yeah, they are right wing. But they've called themselves a leftist Republican centrist.
Doesn't work. Like
yeah.
There's so many oxymorons.
I know, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no fucking sense. Anyways. Speaking of Bald Martin, I checked Moore's channel earlier because I haven't seen it Since I was a dumb kid and he hasn't uploaded in 10 months? Yeah, fair.
Just because you
Lonely, meanwhile, half an hour ago, stream saw the clicker training sesh. Shush, okay? Listen. It happens to the best of us, okay?
What about a
happens to the
clicker
be-
training session?
Nothing, okay? Nothing was said about any clicker training sessions. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Quite frankly, I find this very slanderous. They're slandering me the way they slandered my best friend Jeffrey Epstein. He was great with kids. I don't know why they would say he would do anything harmful to children. He loved children.
Did
You love to
fucking
be
delete the
around
message?
children.
I can't see it.
He loved children quite like no other. And much like they're slandering my best friend Jeffrey, they're slandering me. Quite frankly, I'm having none of it.
You're such an idiot. I love you.
I love you too. Anyways, let's continue.
guys believe that you guys have to hide who you really are on the web and behave a certain way offline.
Oh, dude, that's just me. Femi could tell you I'm the fucking same on and off stream.
Yeah. I'm like mostly the same. I'm basically like a more
No, you're not.
energetic around you, but that's because... Well, that's because
You're
I'm...
much more subby off stream.
Okay, well, okay, yes, but like that... Okay, I'm like, if... I'm basically like a more entertaining version, I think. On stream.
No,
I'm like
you're
me,
just-
but more...
You're just extremely subby.
No, I mean, on stream, I'm a more entertaining version.
No, you're just as
me.
entertaining. You're just more... You're trying to be less subby, which I think is adorable.
No, it's not meant to be, okay? It's not meant to be. It's meant to be me
Sure,
being
it's not,
entertaining.
baby.
No, you can't. Okay,
Yeah, of course.
Dude, not me getting fucking stun locked. As Mouthful of Spiders points out. Jesus Christ.
Aww.
You getting stun locked? That's so cute, baby.
No, you can't. Okay, Shush. What?
It's so funny when you say shush, sweetie.
It's not supposed to be.
You're trying so hard.
No, I'm not. I just, you know.
You are. I can tell you've reverted to your fucking off-stream self like 5 times in one sentence.
No, Okay, to be fair, this has happened on stream before, but like that's that's besides the point. Okay, listen. Sometimes.
Whatever you
Sometimes
say, baby.
I just have different mental states. I have different brain states depending on the context, okay?
I know.
This is affecting me as much as it's affecting Femi. I don't like it. Fair enough.
Because of stuff like scrutiny. That's not living.
Dude, honestly, I feel like I could drill a hole in a wall with the top of their head.
Oh yeah.
You know,
definitely.
FireBat was a power drill. Just, you know, just like imagine you have all of your FireBat, you know, spinning around. Imagine the amount of force it would generate with the sheer body mass, all 15 trucks worth.
You could pierce diamond with that drill.
True. Maybe that's what they use that for.
Start making genuine content, in my opinion. This right now, what I'm doing, walking, enjoying some fresh air, taking the time to take care of an errand for my wife.
The errand being what exactly?
This is living. This is content making. And you know, after
No, really.
This is content making. This is pod racing. Parentheses content making. No, this is content making. Dude. Okay. Sure.
enough research, I've come to the painful conclusion that
mind you, when they talk about research, they're talking about they watched a video on TikTok. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that because when they said they did research, they cited 2 TikTok videos. So I'm not saying that just to be an asshole or to, you know, or to like make them sound like that's just what they did. That's unironically their research. Why? I did research. Yeah, I researched this. Look, this random guy on TikTok agrees with me. Kind of, sort of, maybe, slightly, maybe. Parentheses, completely different context, doesn't apply to FireBat. But yeah, I'm just saying, this is very, very, very strange stuff, to say the very least. Very, very interesting stuff.
These commentary channels are jealous. They're jealous I got away with what happened with me and Seraphite 10 years ago. They're angry that my wife remains loyal to me and I to her, despite me cheating on her.
So the opposite of remaining loyal. You can't say you're remaining loyal to your wife that you cheated on. That's an oxymoron. Good morning, Keldodge. Good to see you again.
And briefly, in our marriage, physically abusing her. They're angry at the fact that, despite the fact that they hate the fact that I refuse to not bring my daughter on camera.
Yeah, because she can't consent to being on camera. Yes, we do hate that. Truth nuke. Wow, you figured it out. No shit.
That's like basic and content creation 101. Like, don't bring your fucking not able to consent child into this.
We care about the safety of your kid more than you do, FireBat. And it's not even our kid. Like, does that not ring any alarm bells to you? Do you not think, maybe I should change my behavior? If other people are more concerned for my own kid than I am, like, just think for a moment. Think, okay? Use that little noggin of yours, okay? Use that little noggin of yours, FireBat. I know you have only 2 brain cells max to rub together, okay? But rub those 2 brain cells together, okay? Go like, alright, you're revving an engine. My 2 brain cells are rubbing together. Okay? You're gonna want to do that, FireBat. And think for a moment. Why is it that commentary channels care more about my own child than I do? Think for a moment. I'll give you a hint. It's not because we care too much. Okay? Hopefully, through deductive reasoning, you can figure it out yourself.
They hate the fact that I'm so confident in my own skin that no matter
why?
how many times they bully me.
Wow. Oh, FireBat's such a poor innocent victim. I forgot. This is a beautiful, beautiful free stream, of course. We love to see it. We love to see this. Oh, yes. Very triangular. Very spherical. Very awesome.
Get right back up again and again and again and again. You know what they hate? They hate that. They won't say that on camera, but it's painfully obvious. Why else would they stalk me online? Well, because you're X, Y, and Z. No. It's because you're jealous.
So true. You figured it out. We're so jealous. I wish I could be a rapist Lolcow wife beater. Hey, honey, I better start beating you. I better punch you and commit rape because I want to be like FireBat. But I better do that.
Good luck.
Are you ready for rape time? Woo!
It's not rape.
Yo, what in chat if you love rape? Okay, guys.
You're forgetting one major detail, honey.
Okay, but all right. Ignoring that detail, okay? If you remove the first letter of that 3-letter acronym, okay? That's what FireBat did, okay?
I'll
give you a hint. The 3-letter acronym stands for consensual non-consent. If you remove the first word...
No, that's not what I meant by that.
Oh.
That's not what I meant by that. I meant, like, if you're trying to beat me up, it won't work.
Oh.
Just remind yourself, I fell asleep for my tattoos, like all of them.
I thought you were, like, making a okay, never mind.
No, I was saying you can't beat me up, because I'm gonna sleep through it.
I see.
I'm just going
to take a while to come to that.
Yeah.
Your ex.
This is beautiful. This is another incredible freeze frame. We love to see it. We love to see it. Looking as beautiful and stunning and brave as ever. Oh, yes. We love to see. We love to see.
Z. No. It's because you're jealous.
I'm so jealous, guys.
It's taken a while to come to that conclusion, but that's the truth.
But after doing months of mental gymnastics, they came to that conclusion.
Is they're jealous of the fact
So jealous.
that I am confident in my own skin.
Gonna be real, I'd rather be insecure and look like me than be confident and look like you. Sorry, that's just a fact.
I'm jealous of the fact that despite my past issues, I am
Such as rape.
somehow married, am happy with my
You shouldn't be.
We know they're not happy. We know it's fucking cope.
Fucking.
They're happy the same way that they're the doctor. Now, I love the beautiful saliva. Thank you for showing us, FireBat. Really cool.
marriage, except for the
Thanks,
They're
Tanya,
thinking about
very
the
cool.
glue that they desire to eat. They're thinking about the butter they're gonna drink.
moments where things are really rough, like a couple weeks ago. The fact that I have a kid, and they're not scared for my wife. They never were. They're not scared.
But we kind of are, and we're definitely scared for your kid. Like, FireBat. I don't know if that's the line you want to go down, because we are. We have been the whole fucking time. FireBat. But this is not the argument that I would personally go down if I were you. Okay, I'm just saying, you know, like, maybe consider the fact that, like, you're the problem. You know, like, have you ever considered that maybe you're the problem? You know, as beautiful and stunning and brave as you may be, you know, sometimes maybe you're the fucking problem. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. Okay? Just saying.
My daughter, if they were, they would have done something about it.
Well, like, what do you want us to do? Call CPS on you? Is that what you're saying we should do? Like, what are you asking? What are you asking of us? Because that is something that has been talked about, for the record.
By now, because there's enough evidence to lock me away.
You mean for the rape you did? Again, it takes a while. And that's like effort. Rape is one of the most underreported crimes. Even when there's evidence. Because then that's like, you know, like that's a whole process you have to go through. No, fuck! I didn't mean to pause. I was trying to get a
Something about
screenshot.
it. By now, because there's enough
Fuck.
evidence to lock me away.
I agree. Wait, where the fuck? Where was it? Was it this one? This one's pretty beautiful and valid and stunning and brave. You know, I must say. Very beautiful. But I don't think it was this. I think it was this one. Oh, yes. Triangular FireBat comes back again. We love triangular FireBat. One of our favorite variations, if you will. Oh, this is even better. Yes. Don't they look so beautiful, guys? Guys, this is a beautiful individual. They are so hecking valid and brave and stunning and every good positive attribute you could possibly ever think of. Look at this. Look at how beautiful their faces. Look at that. Look at that beautiful smile. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We love those oh, yes. Show us those beautiful facial expressions, FireBat. We love to see them. We love to see them. We love them even more than we love buzzballs. And that says a lot because we love buzzballs over here.
Before you unpause. Hey, Mom, can we have that one meme where the dog has his eyes closed? Mom, no, we have that one meme at home. The meme at home.
Yo, Trook.
Just poorly made.
Yeah, no, I think it's beautiful. I think it's very beautiful and stunning and brave and unique, of course. They're showing their unique beauty. Okay, there's beauty in the ugliness, is what FireBat has said. Okay, ugly equals beautiful because what about the beautiful things about ugliness?
I know Oliver Tree said ugly is beautiful, but he did not mean FireBat.
Yeah, he wasn't accounting for people like FireBat. I think if he, you know, saw FireBat for a nanosecond, his position would completely 180. He would just switch to the complete opposite. You know, he'd realize that what he's saying are two words that don't mean the same thing. In fact, the two words being described are actually the semantic opposites of one another. Like, they're semantically the opposite. Like,
But they don't.
so the intellectually honest thing to do is you know, You know, if FireBat, you know, who has called themselves beautiful despite being ugly, if they were to have a glow up, let's say that they magically became a skinwalker, they shapeshifted into you, for example, and they became pretty somehow, the semantically honest thing to do would be call themselves ugly, because the other term, okay, the term beautiful has been tainted, because when they were ugly, they called themselves beautiful. And so the semantically honest thing to do is to describe yourself using the antonym that hasn't been tainted. So no matter what, FireBat, it's over for you. It's over for you, FireBat. You're chopped no matter what. Unless you want to be semantically dishonest.
They're so desperate to get me to be the person I used to be that they're willing.
Nobody wants you to be a rapist. People want you to go to prison. Like, that's what people want. People want you to turn yourself into the police. Something you're more than capable of doing, but you refuse. Because you don't want to face consequences for your actions that you know you did, that you've admitted to.
I want to come into my own, send people into my own live stream when I'm gaming.
Nobody's sending you into your live stream. If people do that, it's of their own volition. We disavow poo touching. That's all I can do is be like, yeah, don't harass people or whatever. Don't touch the poo. Okay, don't tap the glass.
Gaming and try to scare me with scare tactics. Like, oh no.
Scare you with scare tactics. Wow. Thank you for being descriptive.
There's a pending crime against you. No, there isn't. Nope. Nice try, though. Oh no, FireBat. They're sharing some very disturbing sexual stuff from your past. Okay, cool. That was 5 years ago. That's not who I am today.
Hold on, okay, wait. First of all, look at your screen. Look at your screen. That is another fucking that is a thumbnail right there. That's a beautiful, that is a thumbnail if I've ever seen one.
Another beautiful gem right there.
Another beautiful gemerald, okay? We love seeing gemeralds like this, okay? Wait, did they become a trapezoid? What's going on here? Interesting. Very, very interesting.
The Obama pyramid, but FireBat pyramid.
So, I want to go back, because, well, that was very interesting. That's not the original reason I paused. That was a coincidence.
They're sharing some very disturbing sexual stuff from your past. Okay, cool. That was 5 years ago. That's not...
5 years ago. That's interesting, FireBat, because the rape you did to Sarah Faye was 10 years ago. So what did you do 5 years ago? What is the secret piece of FireBat lore that would have happened 5 years ago that we don't know about? What is it that would be disturbing?
The Fet Life.
No, because their Fet Life was way more recent than that. It wasn't their Fet Life. I think it's something a lot worse.
Because that's what she was talking about, I think.
No. Their Fet Life was within the last calendar year. And they're still doing it to this day. They don't get to say that was 5 years ago.
That's what it sounded like
today. But that doesn't even make... I think that there's some undisclosed sexual crime that they accidentally have, like, revealed a small part. They've revealed that they've done some sexually horrific thing 5 years ago. You know? Something very disturbing that has not been disclosed yet. That's what I'm thinking.
I am today. Oh, FireBat.
But anyways.
So you're going to have an interview with your past people that used to know you. What are you going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. Oh, FireBat.
Lolcow.
Be careful. These commentary channels are coming with a plan to take you down. Oh.
I don't think anyone needs to take you down. You do that all on your own, FireBat.
You're doing that
There's
yourself.
nothing to take down. Yeah.
Okay.
In the wise words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, you have done that yourself.
I'll believe when I see it. Oh, FireBat. They're, whatever it is that they say at this point means nothing, is nothing,
Really?
and was nothing. And I was an idiot for reacting to it.
You're still reacting to it, though. So, like, nothing has changed? So you're saying that you're an idiot now because you're still reacting to
Everything
it.
they post to share. So at this point, let these fuckers sing whatever they want about me.
Well, that's not what your mindset was like not that long ago. You were false reporting. What do you mean? Let them say whatever they want to say. Unless it's something FireBat doesn't like, in which case they'll try and get it taken down by false reporting.
I mean, I know who I am in Christ. I know who I am as a trans woman.
Oh, okay.
I don't need these losers to tell me who I am and who I'm not. That's the whole point of living, is to be yourself and not give a fuck about others' opinions. But I know in the world we live in, it can be hard. And so this is my wise advice to those of you who are like me. Keep reporting these assholes for defaming, not just...
Nobody is defaming you. Also, I thought you said that we should be able to say whatever we want, but now it's, but if they say the thing that FireBat doesn't like, now FireBat is encouraging their audience to false flag people. Very interesting.
If you deal with this, but also for me too. Hold them accountable. Give them what they so desperately...
You're able to take accountability? I don't think so, pal.
Yeah, I don't think FireBat has ever taken proper fucking accountability for anything.
Right. Which is accountability. Hold these losers accountable for how they treat people on the web. I'm sorry. I've had time to think about Repsy on my conversation, and the truth is I did not false report him.
You did, though. But you
admitted
didn't
to
even
it many
watch
times.
the stream, and you admitted to it. You didn't even watch the stream. You reported it before it even went live. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. How is it not a false report? You didn't even fucking watch it when you reported it.
Report him rightfully. And even...
It's not rightfully. You didn't even watch the fucking stream. We saw you do it.
Though it was for something totally different than what he got caught on, it still wasn't okay. But
wow, it's almost like it had nothing to do with the bullshit that you were reporting, because he wasn't violating TOS, and the shitty YouTube AI, false flagged something because AI fucking sucks, and we'll get shit wrong sometimes. Sometimes AI does that.
I'm just gonna call BS, because I ran a test on my own video, and it wasn't flagged or removed.
Yeah, because nobody reported it, dummy. Also, what a beautiful... Oh, that is... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is another thumbnail right there, guys. Chat. We found another thumbnail. Okay, here's it more upward. Okay, we could make it more downward. I kind of like it more downward. A little bit. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, did they just take a shit? Are they gonna waffle stomp? What's going on, FireBat? What are these facial expressions? What is happening?
Why is it that my video, which had my wife saying what he said, is re-upload?
Because nobody false flagged your video. You false flagged Repsion's video. That's the difference, dummy.
One flag, one thing down. I reported my own video through one of my fake accounts. Just see what...
You report... Okay. Well, it probably detected that it was a fake account, FireBat. Like... Pretty sure that they don't take reports as seriously from, like, brand new accounts, because it's, like... Because of that exact thing. We're also doing it like another, instance of, Wazowski! I'll be watching you, Wazowski! Always watching!
Never.
I'll be
Fucking
watching you.
Never beating those allegations. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're never beating the Roz from Monster Inc. allegations anymore after this.
would happen. And nothing came of it. So why is it my video got flagged, but his didn't?
Because you used a new account to report your own video? Because the AI is fucking broken? Like...
Which tells me one thing. Something I reported actually worked. So I ran another test.
But you didn't report it for anything. You just randomly reported it. And you got lucky this one time.
Just to see. but not the point of this video. I'm not intimidated.
That is a good question, actually. What is the point of this video?
I've been wondering the same thing. Now, maybe this beautiful, slightly more alien Ian Miles Chong looking ass is gonna tell us what the point of the video is. You know, surely they'll tell us, right? Surely they wouldn't just leave us
By
hanging.
bullies anymore.
That would be crazy if they just left us hang. Oh, okay.
I'm not scared of people's opinions or thoughts.
Which is why you want them to be censored. But FireBat, these ideas are diametrically opposed to one another. These are literal opposite ideas.
And above all, troll tactics, baiting me to go look at things. It's not going to work. If I look, it's because I'm genuinely curious, not because.
Genuinely.
So, like,
You had a really
always.
hard time saying it that way, did you?
I think they meant to say genuinely. The correct pronunciation, as we all know.
Because I'm scared, or because I'm reacting like a retard. Without
That's what you always do.
further ado, I think I've had a nice little walk here. I'm going to go inside and take care of my wife's needs and go home.
I don't believe that. I don't think you ever take care of your wife's needs. I'm going to be totally honest.
And take care of the
That's
baby
not
for a little bit.
That is not exactly the face of someone who does.
Correct.
And then hopefully, when the baby falls asleep,
That's a waffle stomper face, okay? That's the face of somebody who makes a big poopy in the shower. Look, Tanya, I made a big poopy in the shower. Aren't you so proud of me? Aren't you so proud? Look, I'm gonna stop it down the shower drain. It's gonna turn into a big brown
choose on
waffle.
Hogwarts Legacy.
It's gonna be a big brown waffle, Tanya. It's gonna be a big brown waffle. Aren't you proud of me? Doesn't it smell so nice? Doesn't it smell? Doesn't it smell so good? Is this not what the shower's for? What do you mean I'm a fat retard who needs to stop shitting in the shower? What do you mean I'm fat and retarded? What do you mean I need to fucking pack my things and leave? What do you mean?
You say that again, I'll punch you in the face straight up.
Anyways, let's continue.
That was FireBat speaking, for the record. I was not at all saying that to you.
Oh, yeah. Now, we personally, over on the Femyoz YouTube channel, we disavow domestic violence. That's why we don't like FireBat.
And hopefully by the time I do that, this video will be up and everything. And so I just want to say just a special thank you to everyone who's just been so kind, so supportive, and so
Yeah, all 0 people.
so encouraging. I know lately it's been really scary with dealing with the commentaries.
Dude, not the fucking background music.
See my wife and I quiet on camera. And both my wife and I have and do take accountability for our behavior on camera with dealing with our issues. But without further ado, I want to hop off.
You still didn't.
And I will see you guys next time. All right.
We're waiting for it.
Yeah. Like, when's it gonna happen?
Like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share, and subscribe,
Hello,
guys.
good morning. I know it.
Hello.
So, anyways, guys, what we're gonna be taking a look at next, okay, is called, let's see here. This is the end of the playlist, so Anna, if you want me to react to more slop, feel free to add stuff at the end after this. But if not, I'll try looking for some other stuff. Maybe I'll look in the It's Spherical playlist. There might be some gem rolls there. Oh, yeah, the clam chowder. Clam chowder videos. We might have to do those spherically after this. I think that's what we'll do next, is the clam chowder. So anyways, what does our good friend FireScat have to say? I'm so excited to know.
Hello, good morning. I know it's a day before Independence Day.
You mean the 3rd of July?
But I just want to say Happy Independence Day to those of you who actually have a
Happy 3rd of July, everyone.
respect for our country and those who.
Why? Why would you respect America exactly? What is America
Or be
done to-
fascistic, of course.
Yeah. Or like turning the Middle East into a giant shithole.
Yeah, respect the grind.
Yeah, supporting Israel. Like what? But building a nation off of black people as slaves? Like, what do we mean? Yeah, building a nation off of stolen land? What is there to be proud of, FireBat?
No,
Our origins as Americans are nothing to be fucking proud of, alright? That shit is not something to be proud of.
Who have come and died and have spent their blood so that you and I can have.
What? Spent their blood or spent Native Americans' blood? Because a lot more Native American blood was spilled. Like, I don't think you realize that, FireBat, or you do and you just don't care.
Freedom to be who we want to be.
Girly Pop, is the freedom in the room with us? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, America is getting less free by the day, alright? I'm sorry.
by the seconds even.
Yeah, by the fucking second.
Live the lives we choose we want to live.
Unless you're, like, brown or transgender or, you know, basically anyone that's not, like, a white,
If you're a woman,
rich
also
guy.
if you're not a white cis guy, like, yeah. You're free to leave
Yeah.
is what you're free of, unfortunately.
If you have enough money to leave, of course. So, yeah.
So forth. So here we go.
America's committed like 11 genocides, yeah. So, dude, we got the fucking Tina from Bob's Burgers over here. Now, what is Tina from Bob's Burgers gonna tell us today? They're gonna tell us about the 4th
Oh no,
of
the
July.
accuracy is actually spot on.
Yeah, so they're gonna be like,
Yeah, so I think it's really cool that the the 4th of July is, when the Americans they took the land from the stinky Indians and Seraphe, and they were like a tribe of Seraphe kinds of people. They would like call out rapists and stuff, which is really sad. And I think it's very, very, very messed up that they would do that. So it's good that we stole their land, actually. Very, very good that we did that. Oh, yes.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to
I don't, because I'm not from around there.
I don't, because I don't respect this country at all anymore. Like, who is the
And
president
you're not going to
again?
be from around there much longer either.
Yeah.
the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible,
Well, God ain't real.
with liberty and justice for all.
Yeah, unless you're like an immigrant or, like any kind of minority. Liberty and justice for all. Parentheses, not applicable to minorities or Seraphe. Like, dude. That's what they mean by that, okay? That's what they mean by that.
For those who don't know, I am a Christian, and I stand on the Word of God, and I live my life out
Really?
as a Christian. Am I perfect? Nope, I am human. I'm allowed to have my good and bad moments. But if there's one
Yeah, we're
You have
allowed to
nothing
do a
but
little bit
bad
of rape.
moments.
Yeah. Are the good moments in the room with us? What are the good moments exactly? Oh, the performative shit you did on camera that was obviously performative that you obviously don't actually do? You mean that? Or is that a good thing?
thing I do believe in and I stand for is that I stand for what our country was built on, which was on Christianity.
No, FireBat, that's actually wrong. Wrong. You're just factually incorrect. America was built as a secular nation. That's actually one of its good characteristics. You're getting it wrong. But there are many things to criticize America for. That's not necessarily one of them. It was built to be a secular nation, you fucking idiot. What do you think that the whole point of freedom of religion is? You fucking moron. Now, granted, do I think that, like, that America was, a bastion of equality and fairness? No, fucking of course not. That shit was built off of the backs of slaves who did nothing wrong. How dare you exist? I guess. But, it was built off the backs of slaves who were treated like shit and beaten to death. And through the blood of Native Americans who also didn't do anything wrong. So, like, I don't know if that's something to be proud of, FireBat. Like, hate to break it to you.
Those of you who don't know, the history of our country started off with us leaving Britain to have freedom of speech, freedom of religion.
You just said it was a Christian nation. Which one is it, FireBat? What do you think freedom of religion means, you fucking moron?
Freedom to be who we want to be.
If FireBat hears that and thinks, oh, well, I must be free. I'm free to be a rapist, guys.
One of the greatest things that we ever did. We left George
At the expense of how many lives?
over in Britain, said, in our own way, F you with a bunch of tea. Had a giant war over it. We won said war. And now we have our country. The truth is, our country isn't what it used to be.
I feel like FireBat's the type of person to think that Christopher Columbus was a really cool guy that discovered America. Guarantee it. I guarantee you, FireBat unironically believes that Christopher Columbus was a really cool guy that just discovered America. Okay?
I find it funny that you guys in English translate his name. Because his name is not Christopher.
What is
Nor
it?
is it Columbus.
What is it?
It's Christophe Colomb. It's a French guy.
Oh.
I find it
Yeah.
hilarious when people translate his name because the dude's French.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the pro Columbus shit.
Our country was built on Christianity.
No, it was built on the backs of slaves and through the blood of indigenous people. Shut the fuck up. That's what it was really built on. But no, it's a secular nation. That's one thing it has going for it. So no, it's not built on Christianity. Shut the fuck up.
People. A lot of countries respected us throughout the years. But as our country got older, we lost more and more of what it means to be a republic.
Okay, what are the necessary and sufficient conditions for a republic, FireBat? Do enlighten us.
And that it stands as one nation under God.
Oh, you're just reciting the Pledge of Allegiance and saying, well, now it's less like the words in the Pledge of Allegiance that I totally understand. Would you like to clarify in your own words what it means, FireBat? I'm curious, because I don't think FireBat understands a word of it.
No.
And that is something that's sad. Every time in history, whether it be Israelites, ourselves, whatever.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Yes, Israel is the good guys, historically, of course, right? As we all know.
When God was involved, and we put him as the forefront, as our Lord and Savior and King, our country thrives.
I need to hear FireBat's take on Israel, okay? As soon as someone brings up the Israelites, I wonder, what is your take on modern-day Israel? I'm very curious. But to be fair, FireBat stated that their take on the Israel-Palestine conflict is that Israel and Palestine need to stop snarking each other. Their words, not mine.
But the moment we don't follow God,
You're
choose...
serious, aren't you?
Yeah, they actually said that. I'm not joking.
God damn, tell me you understand fucking nothing of politics without telling me you understand nothing of politics. Jesus
This
Christ,
person is allowed to vote, by the way. People like this can just vote. Like that's like an option they have. People like this get to decide who the leaders of our country are. Like, it's fucking crazy. You know? People like this make me question that the very nature of democracy itself. I'm gonna be so for real.
Live the lives we want. And basically tell our creator, F you. Life somehow doesn't do well. I should know in my own personal life that every time when I walk away from God, my life doesn't go well.
Your life is dog shit no matter what, because you're a shit person, but that's neither here nor there. Gonna be honest, kinda on you. Kinda on you.
And yet I keep doing it. But here's the thing.
What do we call it when somebody repeats the same mistakes over and over again, expecting different results, FireBat? We have a term for that. Columbus was an Italian explorer on Spain. Yeah, I was like, gonna be like, wait, I thought they were Spanish, but I don't know. I'm kind of retarded, so. So, okay, so apparently they were Italian? I thought they were Spanish. I thought they were just directly from Spain.
Love our country. Don't always like what we do in the country, but I do love our country. And I'm grateful for the men and women
Of course you do.
who went and died during the Civil War, during the Revolutionary War.
The Revolutionary War? Okay.
Vietnam,
I love the Revolutionary War. That's my favorite
the
war.
Revolutionary War,
Oh, sorry, no, I'm mistaken. Revolutionary War. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarification, FireBat.
Vietnam War, World War One and World War Two.
You're grateful for the Vietnam War, huh? Huh? You're grateful for our involvement in the Vietnam War, FireBat. Huh?
Men and women who went and died during the Civil War, during the Revolutionary War.
Yeah, which side of the Civil War, FireBat? We must know.
Vietnam War, World War One and One.
The Vietnam War. Why are you grateful for the Vietnam War, FireBat? What exactly did anyone get out of the Vietnam War?
World War One and World War Two, where we as a country fought for our freedom and for the freedom of others.
That's actually not what World War One and Two were. That's not why we joined the war. You're a fucking idiot. This is just revisionist history. You're like falling for like the most like low effort propaganda. Jesus fucking Christ. No, America didn't join the war out of moral virtue, you fucking idiot. Like, they did it because, if we're talking about World War II, specifically, the one where it actually kind of mattered which side won, America wasn't gonna join. The only reason they joined is because Japan bombed them. That was the only reason they joined. They did it out of self-interest, you fucking moron.
For those who don't know, I actually have a sibling who was in the Marines. He was a machine gunner. His job while in the Iraqi war was to walk through the middle of the street with a big giant machine gun.
And mow down some brown people. Great. And we're meant to think he's the good guy. We're meant to think that, we as Americans are the good guys. So he went down with a machine gun to mow down brown people in Iraq. And we're meant to think, yeah, that's a hero right there. What an amazing act of heroism.
And gun anyone, women, children, and adults.
The USA loved Nazis until Pearl Harbor. Yeah, and that's a fun historical fact that people like to sort of omit when talking about America and their involvement.
They're in the street during certain times.
Yes, Femyoz, America during the Vietnam War inspired George Lucas to make the Empire in Star Wars, so FireBat thinks it's based. Wait, you're so right. No, you're so right, because America's like the Empire. So of course they support America in that case. Dude, that's like the Empire from Star Wars, the good guys. The Empire known for being morally virtuous, of course. As we all know. Led by the heroes, Emperor Palpatine and Darth Vader. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, known for being the good guys. Dude, I can't believe, though, that Luke Skywalker destroyed their weapon of peace, okay? It was their weapon of peace to stop the bad guys from rebelling, I think, or something.
For those who don't know, over in Iraq during those wars, kids were often used as weapons.
Uh-huh. But by which side?
It's sad, but it's the reality of the war.
Yeah, but no, you don't understand, okay? The rebels were snarking the Empire, okay? So the Empire was justified in using the Death Star to destroy Alderaan, okay? Alderaan was snarking Emperor Palpatine, and he was having none of that, alright?
Carl went over there to fight for those people. He's still alive. He's not dead, thank God. And he and I don't always see eye to eye. But I'm glad he came to my wedding. He's definitely a hardcore Republican. But that's not the...
So he's like a freak. Yeah, of course, a guy who went out to murder brown people for fun is also a Republican. Well, who would have guessed that they're Republican? Wow. Well, fucking shocker. I never would have known.
Point of this video. I hope this 4th of July that you guys focus less on fireworks and shooting your guns and food and all that stuff. And just take a moment.
FireBat, I don't think you are even capable of focusing less on food. Come on, don't fucking kid yourself, all right? We're, like, focus less on food. Why, FireBat? So that you can eat it all? You want us to focus less on it so that there's more of it left for you? Yeah, you're not fucking slick, FireBat.
Especially if you're Christian, take this moment to really...
Yeah, especially if you're one of the people at my church, okay? Don't think about the food so that when it disappears, no questions are asked.
Value. And think about the meaning of what I just said. I don't
what you said is fucking worthless, FireBat.
usually do videos like this very often. Mostly it's, well, responding to commentary or vlogging. This is something that I take very personally and very seriously.
Wow, this is serious
our
business,
independence.
guys. Added a couple other vids to the playlist.
I am
Right
grateful that God gave us this great and mighty nation. One of the mightiest.
then. What, so we can, like, oppress people in foreign countries? Like, hello? What, so we can send more money to Israel? Like, what the fuck are we saying?
Most stable of all the nations. But if you actually read the Bible, there's very many mighty
Yeah,
nations
many
that God
times,
would
and I
back
assure you, y'all fuckers are doing it wrong.
up, like the Israelites. When they, as a nation, turn away from God and say, "Nope, we're going to live godlessly. We're going to not have morals. We're not going to follow His will for us." Didn't go well as a nation.
Well, that's not true, because the Nordic countries are some of the happiest and most secular nations, FireBat. So not only are you wrong, but you can't even establish a correlation causation fallacy, because it's not even a correlation. In fact, FireBat, there's an inverse correlation. So what does that indicate? You can't make this argument when there's actually an inverse correlation between religiosity and happiness. You fucking idiot. Like, if we're talking about, like, what nations are the happiest on average, it is the least religious ones. It's the most secular ones. Now, I don't know.
I
I
hope we
don't
can
know
learn from history. Yeah.
what you clearly haven't.
Without further ado, like, share, and subscribe.
You've clearly learned basically fuck all from history.
And happy Independence Day, guys.
Wow. So that was really awesome. I really liked that video. That was so cool. I need to take a big, fat, stinky piss, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Please entertain my chat. All right. Don't let me down. Don't let
No
me
promises. I'm kidding, I will.
down. Okay. Be right
Stop
back.
goobers.
Love you.
Love you too.
Alright, goofballs, how's it going? How are y'all enjoying the stream so far? I know I am having a good time. Oh. Good. Getting a phone call. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yeah, no. Sorry about that, everyone. I got a not so fun phone call. And as soon as Femi's back, I will have to go. There has been a slight emergency, and I will need to leave in a little bit.
Yo, wait, what? Yeah, there's an emergency? No. Alright, I'm back. That's sad.
Hi, babe.
Wow, didn't even entertain chat while I was gone. Very messed up stuff. We're
Honey,
filing
I
the
got a
divorce
very bad
papers.
phone call.
I
Hold
know,
on.
I'm making a joke. I love you. Alright, if you need
Please
to
read
leave, you can-
the live chat.
The live chat? You mean the... You mean the... Oh, you mean on Discord?
Yep.
I could do that. Alright. I assume you're typing? Okay, yeah, I can see you typing now. But... Okay, yeah. Focus on that. Yeah. Focus on that.
Yeah.
Take as much time as you
Love
need.
y'all.
I love you
Yeah,
so much.
he's gonna be there in a little bit. So I
Um,
will go for now. I'll stay on call with you. I'll just be muted and stuff.
Alright. Yeah, of course.
Um,
No worries.
but yeah,
And
love y'all. Sorry for not being able to entertain your chat.
no, it's totally fine. Not your fault.
I was planning on, but like, yeah.
Alright, yeah, go deal with your emergency, alright? I love you to death.
I love you. You sound upset. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
You don't
want you to be
sound
okay.
fine.
I wanna make sure you're okay.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
I'll be okay.
Awesome.
It's mostly just like I know you were really looking forward to having me on stream, and I'm really sorry.
To be fair, we've been going for 3 hours.
That's fair, but I'm still really sorry.
No, you don't need to be
Um,
sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. You haven't done anything wrong.
I can't hear you, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I was saying there's nothing to be sorry for. You haven't done anything wrong.
Are you sure? You sound upset.
I pinky promise you haven't done anything wrong. Okay?
Why do you
haven't
sound
done any-
upset, man?
Well, because I'm gonna miss you. It's not your
I'm gonna
fault.
be on the phone.
I know. It's not your fault, though.
But
You
yeah.
have, like, a thing to deal with, okay?
I love you.
I love you,
And
too.
yeah, I'll make sure to. Yeah,
Alright.
I love
Yeah.
you. See you later, everyone.
I love you, too.
I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Love you. Hope she's
Love you
doing
more.
okay. Impossible. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on, give me a sec. This... That... Wait, what was the other one? This... Didn't remove it yet. This... There we go. Sorry, just have to remove those. Oh, well now I'm gonna miss her. This is sad. Alright guys, we're back to solo streaming. Alright, Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're back to solo streaming, but also my headphones died. Maybe it's time to end stream, man. I don't know. Maybe this is a sign to just end the fucking live stream. Where is Seska? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But I do want to stay in the call.
Hello. Good morning.
Okay, so alright, that works. I gotta charge these fucking headphones. Let's see here. Why the fuck is someone saying anti-queer flag, but it's okay in lesbian porno? I mean, that was the average fucking right-wing response there. Holy fuck, okay, y'all do not need to see my messy bed. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Give me one moment, please. Okay, let's try this. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Y'all do not need to see a mess. Holy shit. Alright. Oh. Alright. Hopefully that's all better now. Oh. Alright. And then we have to increase the noise gate and stuff, I think, in order for it to work. Alright. Noise gate. Maybe like 6. 6, 7. We'll do 5.9 for the noise gate. Alright, does it sound like anything like this?
Hello, good morning.
Okay, alright, it should be fine. You did 7.4. Okay, I don't need 7.4 this time, clearly. Alright, this time it should be fine. Alright. So that's the end of the playlist, except it's not the end of the playlist. I don't remember. I don't remember either.
Good morning.
But maybe I didn't need to do it that high, and I maybe I did, but I didn't need to. I couldn't tell you. Oh, man. Sorry, I was dehydrated as fuck. Okay, I need to drink more water, but I don't want to piss constantly. Apparently there's 2 more added to the playlist. Alright.
Hello.
Alright, okay, actually, I want to watch something different first. Okay, how bad is their clam chowder? Is their clam chowder worth watching? Is that worth taking a look at? And should I watch it in spherical or regular? I kind of want to watch the clam chowder. And then we could look at the other stuff after, potentially, because we haven't seen, any FireBat cooking videos. How? Watch it? Alright. Chat, do we do it in spherical mode? I'm thinking we do spherical clam chowder, okay? That's what I'm thinking. Alright.
So,
Guys. Clam chowder and regular. You guys want regular clam chowder? I'm thinking spherical is the way to go. I'm thinking spherical, unless you guys decide otherwise. Both parts are vertical. Yeah, but has that ever stopped me? You better believe it hasn't. You're obsessed with spherical FireBat? Yeah, problem. Problem. Femi doesn't do adult content. Well, not yet. I would be down to do it with my... Oh, I've thought about doing it solo and was like... damn lame. If it was with my wife, I'd be down. Make money like that. I feel like we could make some money. My hair is a mess. It's like good in terms of like the texture, and it does not want to stay in place, so it's not perfect. Not exactly perfect. Yeah, I like the way it feels. It's soft, but it's like, dude, stay in place. I want to use some fucking hair gel type bullshit because it makes it like the texture bothers me in a lot of cases, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the product. This is gonna have to be good enough, I guess. Judging by FetLife, FireBat is also into spherical FireBat. Oh god. I want to see every disgusting frame in normal form. Yeah, but I think spherical mode is better. You know? I think we should do spherical mode unless you guys decide when we're watching it that you want regular, okay? We'll do that. Is that okay? I think that's the way to go. Okay, guys? Guys, we're going to be taking a look at FireBat's clam chowder. Okay? Now, we're going to do it in spherical mode, but maybe we change our mind later and do it in regular mode if it becomes a problem. Okay? Because this one might be slightly broken. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Now, I think spherical is the more beautiful option.
So, if you guys want to join me in this live stream as my guest, there is a link down below. And so today we're in clam chowder. So, long story short, I'll probably address this in the other video about Malcolm making what he suggested I make.
So let's see here. Dude, I kind of like this because we can explore. We could explore the surroundings like this. It's like we're in like a video game type of scenario, you know? Like, oh, we've got the the sink, which is all distorted and fucky wucky. We've got the entire bag of flour. Okay, sure. Surely you're not going to use all of it, right? We've got 3 cans over goy slop. This is probably some, disgusting canned food. We got a carton of, I don't know. Got the toaster in the background. We've got the painting on the wall that's hung up extremely asymmetrically and bothers the fuck out of me. We've got the pot. And, yeah, alright. And we've got this horrific, and I mean the fucking horrific outfit. This is terrible. What are we wearing, FireBat? What is this meant to be? What are we doing?
Which was his suggestion for clam chowder and all that, and I'm not going to use it for one simple reason. One, the video we had is gone, and 2, we're just going to kind of do our best with what we got, and so we're winging it, guys.
We're winging it. Oh, that's a great sign.
We're definitely 100%. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
We're definitely 100% winging it.
Oh, are we
And
now?
so we are starting off by putting our vegetable stuff in here. With the
vegetable stuff? What? Is that vegetable oil? Is that what is? I can't tell what that is.
vegetable stock.
Oh,
Before you do
vegetable
anything,
stock?
Get it in here, get the temperature up high. And so we're going to put all of it in one pot. So hopefully everything goes well.
Yeah, allegedly this is them taking care of their family. So they're using vegetable stock for clam chowder? I don't know anything about clam chowder, but that sounds wrong. Am I stupid? Okay. Yeah, okay, first of all, you don't use vegetable stock, use clam stock. Okay, I was gonna say, listen, I've never made clam chowder before. I've never eaten it before, but like, it sounds wrong. They meal prepped clam chowder. How many portions did they make? I'm curious. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Clam chowder doesn't last more than 2 to 3 days. Let me guess, they made 2 to 3 weeks worth.
Basically, I went and read the instructions and everything, and so we're going to see how well I do with my memory.
Clearly not very. Clearly not fucking very. Clearly not very well. But yeah, the other reason spherical mode is better, even with the original being vertical, is because we get to zoom in and see what they're doing better. You know, we get to see what they're doing a lot better, okay? It's very, very important that we do. You know, very, very important that we do. Very much so important. Okay? It would be devastating if we couldn't. You know?
Clam chowder from scratch. So first thing I did is I went shopping, like I do, got every material I need for clam chowder.
Can you explain what clam chowder recipe is telling you that you need to use vegetable stock? Because from what I understand and from what people are saying, you don't use vegetable stock for clam chowder. Again, I've never made clam chowder in my life. I don't even think I've eaten it in my life. But that seems like an easy mistake to avoid. Like, you can, I'm pretty sure, you know, since you love AI slop so much, you can Google, I'm pretty sure the AI slop response will tell you straight up. Should you use vegetable stock for clam chowder? Let's see what Google has to say. Okay. So this is saying yes, you can. However, because it lacks a natural brine in seafood, it will yield a milder, less fishy flavor. Wait, wouldn't that be good? Wait, why would you? No, wait, that's... Well, chicken stock or traditional is more... Oh, chicken stock would be better. I think chicken stock would be far superior. But this doesn't... But I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest here. Supposed to be clammy? No, well, maybe I think it's just... Well, I mean, if you think that's just disgusting, then, like... you know... which I mean, I know I do, then like, you know, you could just like not. I think all of this is disgusting for the record. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, okay? Let's just watch what happens, okay, guys? Let's watch what happens.
I hope I didn't get too much materials. I could have too much.
Yeah, no, FireBat would never do that. But thankfully, surely that this time it'll be different, you know?
Yeah, it'll be what it is. So I didn't really say how much chowder I'll actually need.
Yeah, so you're gonna wing it. Like, who gives a fuck about the proportions, okay? You know, I don't remember how much, so I'm just gonna put random amounts of each ingredient and hope for the best. Well, that's a great way of making food, FireBat. You truly are a culinary genius, all right? The culinary mastermind of our generation, FireBat, okay, has decided, actually, the portions of each ingredient don't matter. I'm gonna wing it. I have no fucking idea how much of each ingredient I'm supposed to use, so I'll just use however much I feel like, which is, like, the entire thing, of course. That's how that went. I'm sure it went wonderfully. Mind you, this person claims to take care of their family, and one of the things they brag about is their cooking, when they're fucking, you know, terrible at it. They brag about their cooking. This is like their point of pride. This is what they're proud of. This is the shit they're proud of, okay? Which is interesting to say the very least. I'm just saying. I don't know how you could be proud of that shit at all. But, yeah. Just saying. Just saying. Let's continue.
And so I did the best with what I got. So I got 6 cans. I don't know if it's enough. I'm making like
you think it might be enough? You don't know. You have no idea if all 6 cans are enough. Look at them. Look at them stacked on top of each other. Think, how much is in there? And think, yeah, maybe I don't need all of that shit. You think that might be enough? What the fuck? What do you mean you're not sure if it's enough? What the in what world is this not enough? Buddy.
like a whole week's worth of chowder, just like I did with stew. So I'm going off of just what I saw on the internet, and so we're just going to wing this puppy.
So basically, you're not even going off of what you saw on the internet, FireBat. You're going based on vibes, and you're not good at that. This feels like mixing chemicals to me. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like cartoon villain evil scientist mixing random chemicals to destroy the planet. But that's what this is coming across as.
The Purr bottle on the way.
Okay, gotta be careful to not. Wow.
There you go.
Riveting stuff, FireBat. Great
Bing, bada,
content.
boom. This is how you take care of your family while cooking at the same time, because this is what I do.
So you mean like briefly looking and then ignoring the crying child? Okay. So basically what you're saying is you've done fuck all.
So I hope I don't have too much. Worst comes to worst, I won't use all 6 cans.
You hope you don't have too much.
I'll just use.
Maybe don't use all 6 cans. Yeah, no fucking shit. May fucking be.
Max of it, and so suggest I keep the.
Yeah, screams of horror in the background. That baby knows that this clam chowder is fucking cursed from the start, okay? They know. Alright? They may not be aware of how they know or you know, how their senses have enlightened them of this, but come on.
I'm better to choose first.
What are you...
Oh my gosh.
FireBat, why are you trying to pour it without the lid being open? So, they drained the clams into the pot, which means that there's no point. I'm guessing that's what they did with the lid, but they drained it into the pot, in which case you may as well just dump the whole thing in there. So, what was the point of that? What was the point of this? The lid is not
Use
open.
all 6 cans. I'll just use.
It's like It's not gonna come out like
suggest
that.
I keep the clam chowder juice. Or...
Really?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we're using all 6 cans. Yeah, that's pathetic. That's all.
Yeah, of course you would say that, FireBat. Yeah, because you need, all 50 million portions of food a day.
That's way too small. Okay.
Yeah, way too small for their giant belly, okay? Come on.
We're gonna have to watch the recycle bin when we're done because it's gonna smell like chowder. Clams. Okay.
But yeah, that's after they tried dumping it in without the lid being open. Like a fucking idiot.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna drain most of these.
Okay, FireBat, what is the point of draining it into the same pot that you put the clams in 5 seconds later? Fucking what? You're draining it into the pot with the lid, whatever, half open, just so that you can open it all the way and then dump the clams in. What are we doing? What are we doing, FireBat? What are we fucking doing?
Because I don't want to overwhelm it. So
What do you mean by that? What do you mean overwhelm it?
like this. I did make my Caesar salad today, except I did not video it
Was it another garbage bag salad, perchance?
just because I just didn't feel like it. I had decided to buy 2 new plastic containers. They're bigger than the ones we usually use, meaning these
Oh, of course, yes. You just need to be able to store more food, clearly. Clearly that was the issue before.
guys.
It's just not enough food was being stored. FireBat needs bigger portions, okay? Their big stomach can't handle just small portions like a normal person, okay? No, okay? That big old belly of theirs needs, 15 portions worth, okay? They need enough to feed an entire army base, all right? That's, like, come on. All right?
And so hopefully doing that will help with salad and all that stuff. So get some
Huh?
cheese, gotta put away. You guys will find out when I do my fasting video that I'm currently making as we speak, actually.
Your fasting video. FireBat, I don't think you can last more than 5 minutes without eating more food.
So, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Have a couple
Okay,
different
so now
timelines
you're dumping
going
it
on.
into the sink?
Woo!
Okay, so
Come on,
now you're doing it
come on.
correctly, I guess?
You know what? Screw it.
Kind of?
It should just open up like nothing. But for some reason, Chowder doesn't want to behave.
It's actually not supposed to, so that you can drain it first into the sink, so that the little clams, the little clammy clams, don't go in the garbage disposal. That's the point. So that when you have it open partway, the liquid can come out while the clams stay in, and then you open the lid more, and then the clams come out. Whoa! It's not gonna magically know that it's being held over the pan, and suddenly open more. That's not how that fucking works.
Typical pan. One of those blimey freaking buttballs. In the video that I'm making with fasting, so far I'm on, looks like 16 and a half hours I've been fasting. And so far doing good. Well,
Why don't I believe them, first of all? Second of all, man, they're gonna have a big fucking meal.
address in that video when I do it. I'm doing it for spiritual, emotional, physical health. It's good to once in a while.
I agree that fasting is good for your health sometimes, but FireBat, I don't think that's something you're gonna stick to, is it?
Clean your system. So that's what we're doing. Is we're cleaning our system. I sound like a freaking computer when I say that. So if you're new to my channel, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe. So you're probably wondering,
Dude, why
thought
are
you
you
were gonna
opening
go
all
to subscribe.
6 of
What's
them?
going on?
Dude, you don't need 6 cans of clam. You don't need that much.
so
Jesus
when I'm doing like a
Christ.
cooking video like this, I don't really feel like making a video. I just want to live stream it because then I can hang out with you guys while I'm cooking. And so it's one way to make wholesome content, get some live streams in there. They're not just
Wholesome content, you say. What? Oh, okay.
gaming. For those of you who are not aware, I did just finish playing the main storyline for Hogwarts Legacy. Around 3-ish, the new Batman game will be here. So most likely tomorrow
what are we doing?
morning is when I'll start be
No,
playing,
we're actually using all 6. What the fuck?
playing
No.
that game. And so we're even taking a break from like energy drinks today. And we're drinking mostly water. So we're
Mostly water. What else are you drinking, FireBat?
we're doing it. We're doing everything. We're doing all the things and all the places all at once. So, okay, done
Okay,
that.
so you're not gonna drain it. You only drained the one into the sink. But the clam juice goes into the so like, what are we doing?
Okay. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see, make sure the chat's on normal live stream. Live chat. There you go.
What?
Usually when I wing food, it's very rare that I ever fuck up a food so badly that it's not good. So we got our clam chowder in there. We've got our vegetable, 4 things, a vegetable stock, fat free.
Dude, how much of this shit do you need? What? You like when I say, let me guess, they have no idea how much to use or what proportions of different ingredients to use. They're just gonna use the maximum amount possible. They're just gonna use all of them and hope for the best. You know, I was half joking. I was half joking when I said that. The other half of me knew that this was probably gonna happen. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Now, guys, I need to take a piss. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna play my own fucking epic drama slop of the past. Thank you, past Femyoz. Thank you so much. You're so cool and awesome and based. Now, past Femyoz, the floor is all yours while I pee. Okay? Otherwise, I'd pee my pants.
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you going there was fake? And that it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to... Well, I'll let you watch Droff's live stream for that.
No, go on. Just for anyone that's not aware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
2 reasons why I did what I did. 1, I reacted out of fear after David messaged me. 2, self-preservation. 3, my baby.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar. This is the part that really has me frustrated. I genuinely remember it differently than she does. And I've talked about how I feel about this. I've also admitted on camera that she is correct and she is lying about it. These are 2 different things, right? To me, they're both one and the same, which it makes it really, really hard for me because of the fact that either A, I've lied to myself for years into believing this lie, or it actually happened that way. And the truth is, I don't know which one is real at this point. I don't.
Okay, because in my initial...
Obvious through the way I talk.
So in my live stream when I interviewed Sarah Faye, really, really good stuff from past Femyoz. Thank you, past Femyoz. Really good stuff. Really awesome commentary and insight you've given here. Unfortunately, the floor is no longer all yours. I'm gonna have to take over, unfortunately, because I'm better. All right, current Femyoz, Mogs past Femyoz, okay? As per usual, all right? Not me mogging myself. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, guys, I gotta bring this back. Gotta bring this back, guys. Where were we? Right, we were watching their shitty, cooking video. Oh no. Where were we? Right, we were, watching the, FireBat clam chowder shit. Ugh. I wanna die.
Next step will be cutting up the vegetables to put in it. And then adding cream.
I sent you after pics of chowder 1 and 2. Do I look at them now or do I look at them later? Because I'm kind of scared.
So we
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
we got like multiple layers of stuff to do. So first thing first. Okay. We're dealing with all the cutting stuff. That's 5-second rule. We're gonna wash this off. So
Okay.
this morning I made the baked potatoes and got all that stuff put away, but I was like,
How are they gonna do their
why not do a
potatoes
little
or-
more prep work?
Oh, more prep
know,
work. Yeah, clearly there
soup
just isn't
lasts a
enough prep
while.
work. Yeah, that's the issue with the food. Is just more prep. Prep more food. You just so that you can shove more shit down your gullet.
So I'm basically doing all the prep work. We have like 5 containers of our beef stew from last week.
It shows it portioned to containers. 2.0 has the AMT of containers that they used. Oh god.
So I want to use this time wisely. So for
I
potatoes,
like how the knife is like, because it's like spherical mode.
left. So I want to use this time wisely. So
I like how the knife is like Count Dooku's lightsaber in this.
No.
I think that's so cool.
for potatoes,
I think that's epic, dude.
one
They got a
small
Count Dooku
bites,
lightsaber
don't
knife.
too big. One just right. We're gonna cut them a little differently this time,
Right. So let's see.
Just a
What's it
little
gonna
bit.
look like?
and
Uh-huh.
slice and dice them.
Right.
Small little
course.
bites. You don't want them too thick, but you don't want them too thin either. You just want them just
Okay, what are the
right.
small little bites gonna look like?
So this will be a nice process to and so I was wise this time and only bought 1 package of potatoes instead of like 2, and then using like the
I
last
don't
fourth
think
and
you
last
need this
package.
many.
So I was like, you know what? Let's be a little wise about this, right? Let's be smart. Let's be a little intelligent.
Dude, you don't need this much
FireBat
potato.
intelligent?
Dude,
What? That's crazy.
this is like a
You
fucking
intelligent?
waste.
No way.
This is a waste of food. There's no way you're gonna eat all that shit. Yeah, they didn't bother scrubbing the potatoes. It's just like, well, they're clean enough. I like rinse them with water for 2 seconds. FireBat, these potatoes are dirty as fuck. You're not like peeling skin off or anything. These are dirty ass potatoes, FireBat. What are we doing? You don't need it. Like, this is just a waste of food.
Snarking at my own self.
Yeah, no, I love me some unwashed potato skin in my meals, in my nasty clam chowder slop.
You know,
Yeah, this
you know you're in a
is food
good
being wasted that could have gone to like people that actually need it. Because FireBat clearly doesn't. I mean, just look at them.
life mentally when you're able to snark your own self and have fun with it instead of getting all like butthurt and be like, gosh, where's my friend Michael when you need him? So one of the things I've been getting more into as of lately is doing a lot more cooking for my family. You know,
Yeah. I mean, your cooking is atrocious. I don't think anyone is benefiting from this, FireBat.
because it'll last a while. Like the soup I made literally lasts a whole week and a half. And so making the soup is great. And also,
Yeah, maybe that means that maybe you should. I don't know. Use less produce when you make meals. You don't need to. Oh my god.
if we end up not eating it all, you know, we can put it into the freezer too. That's great with soups, but I've never done a chowder
Oh,
before.
great.
And I'm absolutely terrified because I love.
Yeah, we just put more shit in the freezer. Yeah, that's what we need more of. Just more shit in the fucking freezer. Oh, thank goodness for your genius insight, FireBat. Oh yes. Oh yes, we love to see it.
Clam chowder. You guys don't understand. I fucking love clam chowder. And so it's going to be
Which is
interesting
why you're terrible at making it.
how this comes out. Hopefully, I have more than enough for what I want to do.
You think? What do you mean, hopefully you have more than enough? You absolutely have way the fuck more than enough. This is way too much. You've gone from more than enough to way too much territory.
Hopefully. I've been wrong before. Worst comes to worst, I'll have a spare potato and I'll just make homemade french fries later as like a side little
Yeah, because clearly you just need more food,
dish.
right?
I got the oil I need for it.
Yeah. We
So I
know
hope
you're
you
a
guys is
oily
having a good
motherfucker.
Independence Day. I know I am. So the plan for us today is quite simple. I'm going to cook, clean, got some shopping done, work on the gaming a little bit, do this live stream. And then at some
great.
point, my wife's going to take off to work.
What is this cutting technique? Why are you cutting it like that? What are we doing?
Then from there, I will be hanging out with the baby, and either A, we'll go to a nearby all-day event and maybe hang out with our old
This is revolting. This is not how you.
church family ever so briefly, or we'll just get taken there, walk around for a little bit with the baby, and then walk on home. And
FireBat,
Stay
the
home.
potatoes haven't been washed properly. You rinsed them for 2 seconds. FireBat, I know you've never, like, used a knife before, but if you're gonna do that, at least cut off the skin on the edges. Jesus fuck.
stay away from the fireworks. I don't like fireworks.
FireBat, what are we doing? What was this supposed? What is
Go
this?
home and stay home. Stay away from the fireworks. I don't like fireworks. Me and fireworks.
If it's like, if it's getting stopped that much by the potato, dude, it's, first of all, sharpen your fucking knife. Jesus Christ. It's very clearly dull as shit, considering how much force you clearly have to put into that. But like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Remove the eyes from the spots. Dude, yeah, there's so much wrong with this. There's so much wrong with this on so many levels.
Are not close, and I've never liked fireworks, never will. Oh no! Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pick that up. We're gonna just cut these little tiny little pieces.
What?
Put Percy Jackson down, or I'll cut you into a billion pieces.
Wow, a billion unwashed pieces. Thanks, FireBat. We really appreciate it. FireBat's watching over the beautiful concoction that they're creating. Isn't that so awesome? Don't you love when they make a beautiful concoction like this? Oh, yes. I know I sure do. What are they doing over here? I like when their hands work around.
This case, 10 seconds.
Dude, what?
Let's see, no chat yet.
It's like watching a 4-year-old trying to use a knife for the first time. I bet that your infant daughter could use the knife better than this. I would unironically trust the literal infant that Tanya just gave birth to use the knife more properly than FireBat. I would honestly be more inclined to believe that their child has better knife technique than FireBat. I'm just saying.
Like, say people are watching. You guys quiet? You guys feeling a little shy?
They're all A-loggers, dummy.
Feeling a little worried?
Oh, so we're just gonna put him in like that. We're not gonna cut off the skin. Not gonna like proper. Okay.
What you got?
Just put them all in. Who cares? Yeah. Put them all in and hope for the best. Do we know how much we're putting in? No, of course not. We have no idea how much we're putting in and how much it is compared to the rest of the stuff because we didn't actually pay attention to that. But surely it'll be good, right?
Yeah, I think I have way too much data. Brew.
Is this the second stream that Malcolm messaged them one time and they still could not let it go? Or is that the second one they made this shit? I'm not sure.
Potions brew.
Literal baby probably has a higher IQ than Bat as well. Well, I mean, as long as it's not in the negative.
We shall create this chowder with thy brew. Wiggins potions and Uggins boogers from a roll.
You know, if your food looks like some shit that like an evil witch would be concocting in a pot full of goy slop with green smoke coming out of it, that probably means it's not very appetizing. FireBat, you may not know this because, you know, you're a very hungry hippopotamus, but in those depictions, you know, it's actually meant to come across as, like, gross and revolting even. Much like your food. I don't think you're aware of that.
Stew, make them brew.
You know, I'd be more likely to eat whatever goy slop that the witches are brewing up than whatever FireBat is cooking. I feel like whatever the witches are brewing up, this is probably gonna be some fucked up shit, but I feel like it's less likely to fucking kill me. It'll probably taste less bad.
Maybe I should start my own little business making food for people. Call it
So apparently Malcolm gave them a dead, simple, pretty specific recipe to follow, but they proceeded to fuck it up so bad. Oh no. Oh no.
FireBat's brewing.
Dude, how long does it take you to cut a fucking potato, dude?
Okay, so
How long does it... Dude, no wonder why this video is fucking an hour and 13 minutes long. Jesus Christ.
you know what? We'll do one more potato, and this potato will save for a potato gun. Which we don't have.
Wow.
We might need one Monday. We got our cream. We need the celery.
Dude,
we
it's
need
so
the
Redditor.
bacon, and we need the onion. Onion! I told you last. We're definitely doing the onion last.
Oh, great. They're bringing out more food, of course. That's what they
Okay.
need. More food, of course.
We'll make this one a little bigger bites, just because I got mostly small bites in there, and so I want a couple
why?
nice chunks here and there.
Why? No. No, that's not... What do you mean, big
Okay.
chunks? No,
Too bad
no.
Rob can't have my
No,
chowder.
no, stop.
There's celery in it.
Stop, no. Don't tell me that's the... FireBat, what are we doing? First of all, what is this knife?
Yeah,
I can't
something
even
like
tell
that.
what you're gonna cut or what's already like...
I can't hear you over the dishwasher and you talking quietly, so I'm just going to disagree with you.
What?
Okay. One more time, but with feeling.
Yeah, Tanya, you stupid bitch cunt, okay? I'm busy making my goy slop, alright? And you're gonna love the goy slop, by the way, or you're gonna love this. But, hold on, what bullshit were they saying?
Okay. One more time, but with feeling. Don't worry. It's okay.
What are they doing?
Because we can have it. And if I was like going to like a family event or something, he couldn't have it.
Yeah, the raw bacon, just like the entire thing. What is that?
Because you can't have celery.
Celery? I can't see.
Because he's allergic to it.
Celery.
Because I'm weird. You met me? I'm like the most weird person on the internet. And everyone knows it.
Are these cooking streams like a part of their sissification thing? I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe.
Bum bum bum.
Dude.
Yeah, it's like cutting up a pie, except I'm not cutting up a pie, I'm cutting up potatoes.
You mean two things that are nothing alike?
Made a potato. What a wonderful phrase. I might need to shift to another container.
What are we doing?
Great. Just fucking great.
What?
Yeah, it looks like a
Wait.
slice of pineapple.
What?
Oh no. I'm entering the stage of the, fasting where I'm starting to think about pineapple. Oh no. What am I gonna do, folks? What am I gonna do?
Oh, so yeah,
Absolutely
you put it all
nothing.
in there, I guess.
Why? Because I gotta. Okay, there's too much liquid in there, so I'm
Yeah, why did you fucking put it in there then? You fucking... FireBat. FireBat. If there's too much liquid in there, are you gonna learn from your mistakes? Of course not. Because I could fucking tell that it was too much liquid right from the start. FireBat, like right from the start, I was like, dude, you do not need that much. You don't need that much. You don't need that much. Over and over and over again, because I could see that the pot was gonna overflow. And it's pretty fucking close. It's pretty fucking close to overflowing.
going to just get rid of some of it.
FireBat, this isn't how... Oh my fucking... Dude. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Just a little bit.
What?
Yeah, I should have known.
What are we
that
doing?
4 of these were too much. Oh well, it's not the end of
Yeah, which is impossible to tell, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I had no idea.
Universe.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, so stay with me right there. Next stage is
You can tell that FireBat's spatial intelligence is through the fucking floor. Because I could see, yeah, that's way too much food. It's not gonna fit in that pot. I could see that. Like, basically, think about they were pouring and the amount of food they were fucking cutting up. It was fucking obvious. Especially once they brought out the fucking bacon and celery. It's like, yeah, dude. Especially if they use all that. For using all the... Like, it's like, dude, do you have no spatial intelligence, FireBat? We already know the answer. Like, this is just such a fucking waste. You're wasting food, FireBat. For no reason. Listen, I'm not a culinary genius myself, but I have enough spatial intelligence to know that it was too much for the pot. Like, I'm pretty sure your daughter, who is 0 years old right now, has more spatial intelligence than you, FireBat. And they're still learning about object permanence. They still don't know that object permanence is a thing, okay? And they have more spatial awareness and intelligence than you.
Celery, except they said 3 things for celery, the rest we'll use for snacking. Snaggalackin'.
So you remember the number of celery.
Or I'll put the rest of it in my salads, which I totally forgot to do with my salads earlier when I was making them. So we're going to wash up our blade.
All right.
Wipe off the water.
Did you wash it with
we
soap?
Don't want to eat.
No.
The
Wait,
ends.
are you gonna
Always cut
are
the
you gonna
ends
cut off the butt?
when you're cutting things like celery or green onion?
Okay. I assume they
Because
did.
those are the
They didn't
first
put
of
that
those.
in the thing, right?
Cutting things like water.
Okay, wait, good. Okay, wait, they're cutting off the goislop at the end, I think.
Pieces that we don't want to eat.
Okay,
See
well,
it?
I'm actually shocked that FireBat cut that part off.
Ends. Always cut the ends.
I
when
kind of expected FireBat to like put include that, considering what they did with the fucking
you're
potatoes.
Cutting
Okay, at least they threw that
things
away.
like celery or green onion. Because those are the first to wilt. That's the ends. Let's see.
The FireBat, why are you cutting it at these weird fucking angles? What are we doing?
Actually, all of it. Okay. Now it's time to check on.
Surely it cannot be that difficult to cut celery. Like, what is taking you so...
So the only thing I'm doing differently that's not in the recipe that I'm following is I'm adding corn to it. Oh, hello! Uh-oh, how did you already fuck up my recipe, buddy? That is badly. I'll tell you how. Your video was down, so I couldn't use it. So...
What?
That's
What are
on
we
you,
saying?
bud. I'm not gonna be like you guys and archive every single video you guys make. 1, I don't have the time for that, and 2, fuck that.
Okay, you realize that we have bots that do it for
Chat
us.
aside. It's gonna be
Oh, it
great.
was Malcolm in
it's gonna be
chat.
awesome. It's gonna be FireBat style, not Malcolm style.
Oh, so you mean complete dog shit. Okay, so it's Malcolm. Yo, W Malcolm. I haven't seen Malcolm in a hot minute. I wonder what he's been up to. Ridiculing Bat for not following the recipe. Yeah, I mean, I could not follow the recipe and not make these mistakes. Give me the ingredients and I'll make something better.
It's gonna be fucking crazy.
It wouldn't be good without the recipe, but like, I could do better than that.
I can't believe Malcolm actually just commented my video. I don't know if I should be worried or should I be excited. Hope you're having a good day. Haven't been able to keep up with all your videos you've been making of me. I don't really watch them anymore. Let's see. Enjoy the E. coli, bud. Sure will. I'll enjoy it. You know what's really funny? Out of all the cooking you've ever shown, my wife and I have never gotten sick.
Is that even something to brag about? With the cooking that I've done, my wife and I didn't even get sick and die a single time. Oh, whoa. Impressive. You didn't even kill your wife with the goy sloppy. You know, that is actually impressive. I'm surprised that she managed to survive eating that fucking shit. The good chance she fucking, while you weren't looking, put that shit down the garbage disposal, while you got distracted and did some other shit. Responding to the trolls or whatever it is you love doing. Oh, fuck. Time for me to respond. Yo! Thank you so much. NJ Smith Wright for the $100. Holy shit. Yo. Saying, great job putting the time into your business. Remember, capitalists built everything you use in business. Yes, but why wouldn't those things be able to be built under market socialism specifically? That's my question to you. I don't see why that wouldn't be able to exist. Why wouldn't YouTube be able to exist under market? Because bear in mind, what I'm in favor of is retaining markets. I like having a market. I just don't like the way that that it exists today. I think that there's an inequality of opportunity. But again, it does depend on the market to some degree, but it's progressively getting. But yeah. Yo, thank you, dude. Can we get some 07s in chat for NJ Smith, right? Okay, one of the good capitalists. Okay. One of the good capitalists. So 07s in chat. All right. Guys, I might have to convert to capitalism if I keep getting donuts like that. All right, guys, I'm gonna be bought out. All right, dude. Next thing they're gonna be like, okay, dude. Yo, did you know that supporting Israel gets you $1,000 donations every day? Oh shit, dude. I am the most pro Israel. Dude, this is. Yeah, I'm just kidding. All right, I am principled. Okay, I am principled. Make jokes, but I'm like FireBat. I don't flip flop. But yeah. See, FireBat. This is what it's like to have people that like you. But yo, I did not expect that. Wow, how did it get that full? Listen, okay, some capital owners are good, okay? All right. Some capital owners are good. Listen, I don't see I'll give you 1K. Compare to a bob cut. Oh, sorry. Would you do it, Femyoz? Low key. Money first. Guys, money, should I sacrifice my ideological positions for money? Guys, we love Israel. We love Israel. Dude, I'm sorry. Sorry, God, dude. Listen, okay? Listen. Don't do it. I won't. Nah, a bob cut? Yeah, money first. Oh, money first for the bob cut. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I would do it for wait. Oh, Grant, I don't know though, because that would take a while to grow back, and low key, I don't want to. Your hair, you do it. Yeah, I don't know. I would not want a bob cut. Wait, reality chick. Was that you that donated the 100? Is that you? Was that you? Thank you if it was. I remember we had like a convo about capitalism and my critiques of it, and I think you I think you agreed with some of my arguments, disagreed with some of the other ones. I don't know. Listen, I've been up for fucking how long has it been? So this has been almost 4 hours of streaming plus the other 12 hours, 16 hours of streaming. Ha, really? Yeah. Oh wow. Wow, I'm connecting the dots. Guys. Connecting the dots. Offer no longer valid because of your response. Bob cut's not bad, it's just really short. Well, that's the thing, is I don't want that. I don't want it to be really short, you know? You said it's gonna be a 24-hour stream at this rate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, okay? Being in favor of things like socialism doesn't mean I don't function as a capitalist in a capitalist society. Not doing so is low-key suicide. But I want to make it clear, market socialism is not as far from capitalism as you think. Would you? Okay, I'm curious now. Okay, now that we're back to this discussion, would you be in favor of at least having like massive conglomerates be collectively owned by workers? Like, does Jeff Bezos really need all that money? Like, I'm gonna be real. I feel like Jeff Bezos doesn't need all that money. Gonna be honest. You have a dog, or was that a cat? Who, FireBat? They have a cat. Can we please get back to FireBat and the clam chowder? Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no, issue I have is the power disparity between, you know, somebody like Jeff Bezos and the average person. I don't think that Jeff Bezos works fucking, you know, that much harder. To the point, like I'm gonna be real. When if you get lucky and you make like maybe like a lucky smart like a smart and lucky investment. For example, it's like, you know, congratulations, but like also like, is it are you getting that because you worked harder, or is it because you got lucky? It makes me curious. Now, granted, sometimes it's both. It's not to discredit people that are successful necessarily. There are successful people that earned it. Okay? It's not to discredit them. But it would have been easier for them if, say, for instance, they weren't having to compete with massive conglomerations that the way that they do. If, like, say, for instance, oh, massive fucking dude, I'm so fucking tired. I'm sorry. If the massive fucking conglomerates didn't have as much power as they do, whether it be, you know, corporate lobbying, which should be illegal, death penalty, not gonna lie, fuck corporate lobbying, fuck that shit. Which is a byproduct of capitalism. Or whether it be through the way that they workers. The fuck is this stream? Sorry. But okay. Sorry, let's go back to the we were reacting to Goyslav. I'm too fucking tired to have a serious conversation right now. All right. We've been going for too long. Stream has been 16 hours, and then there's been like an hour doing makeup, an hour-long shower. But then that was 4, and then that started at 11. Okay, so I've been awake for close to 24 hours now, I think. The fuck is this stream? We're gonna talk about FireBat again. We're gonna go back to the clam chowder, guys. All right. I'm too tired to talk about serious stuff. My brain doesn't have the mental capacity. Okay. You have the freedom of opportunity, yes, but not everybody has equal opportunity. And the reason for this is because if somebody, say, for instance, has extremely rich billionaire parents, okay, you know, if your parents are, you know, say, for instance, Jeffrey Epstein, you know, they have a lot of money. You know, you're inherently gonna have a lot more opportunities than somebody that's born into generational debt. Sell out. I'm not gonna sell out my morals. Like if someone is able to construct a rational argument to convince me that my position is wrong, then but that would be the mechanism to do so. If I sell out, then what's the point of doing a dream job? If I decide to throw my moral principles away and decide, you know, instead of being intellectually honest about the things that I believe, just be like, just gonna do what benefits me. Like, that's not my dream. My dream is not to do that. You know? Now, maybe I'm fucking stupid and self-destructive in that way, and I want to be successful. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I could make a shit ton of money doing this, yeah, sure, that'd be awesome. That'd be fucking great. And, you know, if I had like a bunch of extra money that I didn't need, You know, if let's say like once I get to the point where it's like, okay, I have enough money to like ensure that I have enough for like rent and groceries for the rest of my life, then I'd be like, okay, now that I have that saved up, you know, but buy you know a few things I want. Everything else, for the most part, is gonna go towards like charitable causes. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Maybe I'm an insane person for like not being like, oh, I'm gonna invest it. But like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't, you know, like my goal isn't to be rich. My goal is to be comfortable. That's all. That's all. Like, my goal is to be comfortable and financially secure. That would be the ideal goal. That's all I'm looking for. Like, I don't need to be like some ultra mega rich motherfucker. Like, I don't need to be some fucking, you know, corporate fucking like I don't need to be any of that. For a grand, no way. What, hair? I mean, to be fair, especially after I get facial feminization surgery, which I guess is a form of investment, you know, because I'll look a lot better and more feminine, etc. Like, because my face is my brand, you know, that's an investment. But my hair is like kind of a part of that. It's part of the aesthetic. It's part of the brand. Like, I don't know. If I end up being considerably more chopped than I otherwise would be. You keep going off mic. Oh shit, my bad. I want to be a rich motherfucker so I can give my girlfriend a better life. See, that's the thing is, if I were to be rich, you know, it's like, okay, I'd make sure that me and my wife live a comfy life. But then also, like, you know, I feel like I'd have to do other stuff. Like, I could not live with myself if I had the amount of money as Jeff Bezos and did fuck all with it. Which is like, yeah, I'm just gonna live this like unnecessarily lavish lifestyle. To me, that seems absurd. To like what like there's no like there's diminishing returns in terms of the amount of happiness you can derive. Like realistically, I wouldn't get any happiness out of that. I would just feel bad about it. You know? Hey, just wanted to let you know I linked you in my most recent video. I didn't use any of your clips directly, but I know you spoke to a few people from FireBat's IRL, so I let people know where to look. Yo, thank you, Frankie. Thank you, Frankie. It's very good to see you again. I haven't seen your most recent videos. I saw your first two. They were fucking bangers. I'm gonna have to get around to watching your next two. They're pretty long, so I don't want to watch them on stream. Also, because you'd probably say everything that needs to be said. I don't think I would be able to give sufficient commentary. But everyone, go subscribe to Frankie Tavern, okay? At Frankie's Tavern. Go subscribe, everyone. She has made incredible videos on FireBat. It's probably like one of the only reasons, like my content and Frankie's content and a little bit of Malcolm's content is the only reason Riley Elena's video on FireBat was good in retrospect. What they do when people don't do the research for them is, well, big difference, to say the very least. Big fucking difference. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. So anyways, yeah, go subscribe to Frankie Tavern, and I'll link to the channel. Videos to watch when I'm not. Good shit in there, especially if you're not caught up on all the FireBat lore. Especially if, you know, you tune into some of my streams maybe, and you watch some of them, but you don't, you haven't had the time to watch all fucking, what is it now? Like, this is like the 27th VOD, you know, all 27 VODs, you know, many of which are 12 hours long, you know, like, you know, it'd be understandable if you don't have like the you know, the time to watch all of that, you know. I'm also gonna upload my own videos and own stream segments, but yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to turn down noise gate. Yeah, he did. That's why you don't see a lot of mean days go into it. Wait, what's that in response to? Wait, are you... You might be behind on the stream. It might be delayed. Not sure. Alright. What was it up before? Like 2.5? I think. Something like that. That seems right. Oh, lean and not mean? So you don't see a lot of lean days go into it. Go into what? I'm curious. I'm very curious. There should be an award or a payday for something for watching hours of FireBat sloth. I mean, sometimes that just happens naturally, but yeah, I mean, I feel like I've watched more FireBat sloth than almost anybody. You know, I'm up there. I'm up there, you know. If I could make a full-time career just from watching FireBat slop and making fun of it, that would be awesome. That is unironically the dream, okay? Is making fun of people like FireBat for money. You know? Because I'm gonna be honest, it's fun, makes me laugh. But anyways, guys, wait, I just realized. Did I put my headphones on? Yes, I did, but I need to change that audio output. So now it's gonna be this one? Yeah. Testing. Okay, what about this? When I was covering... Okay. So I'm gonna give Past Femyoz some time to shine, okay? Because Past Femyoz has some very important stuff to say. And by that I mean a crazy convo that I had with none other than FireBat. So, guys, I need to take a big ol' piss. Stop leaning on that crutch. Wait, what? Dude, I'm so fucking for real, dude. I am so fucking zoned out. Dude, I've been going for too long. All right, gonna go piss, guys. Gonna go piss. BRB. Your response. At an hour and 21 minutes and 11 seconds, you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. So this would be something that you remember, correct?
Was this when I put it into your chat?
No, this is when you were doing your own live stream where you were responding to my interview with Sarah Faye.
I do not remember saying it, but I'm pretty sure I probably did, knowing me.
Yeah. So you don't even
probably did say it. I'm not gonna say I
you did say it, and I could pull up the clip if you need me to. But
no, I really don't want to replay that.
Okay. So you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember things differently, why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me is when before I can't say it on screen. I can't say it on the screen. Before it happened, I had looked at her as I do, trust me, because she was afraid of her mom and all that stuff. She didn't want to do it at home because her mom was home. And I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. 2, this was her first time. This was my first time. So, whatever. Anywho, before I did the thing.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back, everyone. Oh. If you love what you do and make money doing it, you'll be happy and can help so many people. Yeah, and that is my dream. I would love to help people, but I feel like the system doesn't reward that. The system sort of rewards this endless cycle of just trying to make more for its own sake. You know? But yeah. Sorry, we're back. We're back. Okay. Thank you, Past Femyoz, for your awesome content. Okay. But now, it's time for me to make, more slop. Okay? And by that, I mean, we're gonna watch more of the fucking clam chowder video, alright? But yeah, I agree. Like, I would love to have a full-time career doing what I love, okay? What do you think about Jeffree Star? I feel like he kind of just looks like if General Grievous was a person. Yeah, he just looks like General Grievous to me. I don't know why. Like, hold on. Give me a sec. Like, I'm gonna show the comparison, okay? You guys are gonna be flabbergasted when you see this, okay? Hold on, where's the one where they have the classic blonde hair? Also, holy recessed maxilla. Sorry, that's besides the point. Like, hold on. Trying to find something more cursed, but I mean, it's every photo of them is cursed to some degree. I don't know. They have an uncanny look about them. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Then General Grievous, okay, guys, I'm about to show you the craziest comparison you've ever seen. All right, so, all right, chat. Okay, so you know this is Jeffree Star. Obviously, this is what they look like, dude. All right, look at this. Okay. I'm sorry, the resemblance is uncanny. They look the fucking same. General Grievous is just Jeffree Star as a cyborg. Am I wrong? Dude, I'm sorry. The resemblance is uncanny. Like, whenever I think of Jeffree Star, I just think, wow, they look exactly like General Grievous. I don't know why, but they do. They just do. I don't know if it's the lack of eyebrows, the face shape. I feel like it's all of it. It's like, you know, the facial expression, the face width to height ratio. The resemblance is so fucking uncanny. Like, why is it so accurate? Why do they look exactly the fucking same? Yeah, spot the difference, chat. Guys, what's the difference? Spot the difference, guys. Guys, it was a trick question. I'm actually showing the same image. It's the same person, different image, actually. Okay, guys? That's the only difference. What's the Kels Swift wedding? I don't... Am I dumb for not knowing that? Is that something I'm supposed to know? I mostly know about niche internet slop, okay? I don't know mainstream slop. I don't... Well, there's like a wedding that went bad? Well, FireBat is flipping us off for some reason. Not very nice of you, FireBat. That's very mean. Very mean stuff. Building a fortune, many lean days. I don't know. I don't remember why I dislike Jeffree Star, but like I'm gonna be honest, I've always just found them annoying. I don't know why. Maybe that's my, you know, internalized, like, you know, homophobia or something, but I'm gonna be real. There's something about them specifically that, like, irks me the wrong way. Like, they give off a bad vibe, alright? I'll call in sometime. Yeah, bet. Well, yeah. Yeah, the difference is General Grievous is hot, hear me out. Yo, yeah, General Grievous is a hear me out situation. Jeffree Star isn't. I would not fuck Jeffree Star. Okay? Like, I don't know. Jeffree Star is more uncanny than General Grievous, you know? You know, at least General Grievous was like a Kaleesh warrior, alright? You know? He was just built different like that. So anyways, we're gonna watch more clam slop, alright? We're gonna watch them make their terrible clam chowder.
That's my reaction to you at this point. It's just, fuck you. You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
You owned the trolls, FireBat.
Never have.
You say, well, you incorrectly use your knife that you haven't sharpened in fucking years, clearly. To slowly and painfully cut the celery with incorrect cutting technique. I don't know. What was Jeffree Star transphobic? I forgot. I forgot if they were transphobic or not, and it's been too long. I feel like there was a controversy around that. But maybe I'm thinking of like some other like annoying like guru. I don't know. It was someone in the James Charles, Jeffree Star, Shane Dawson annoying people sphere. I don't know. I don't like any of those people. They're all fake and unfunny, okay? Not only are they fake and you know, not necessarily the best people, but more importantly, they're bad at making content. And by that I mean they're boring, they're unfunny, they're gay and cringe. How dare they? That's the biggest crime of them all, is being gay and cringe, okay? No, but in all seriousness, it's kind of just a vibe thing. A lot of these people just give me a bad vibe. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. I've kind of been like I've kind of been a Shane Dawson hater, kind of a Jeffree Star hater. Like, I don't know. I've just always found these people annoying. Jeffree Star has faced major ongoing backlash for making comments widely characterized as transphobic. Wait, what'd he say? Wait, what'd he say?
Never will. So, okay, we're gonna do that, do this. I know the instructions said cut this fine, so fine is relative. So we're gonna cut this, that.
FireBat, you could just like...
Go here.
Wow.
I'm gonna add a celery.
Dude, like, how many portions are they making? On a 2023 podcast, Star called people who use they them pronouns stupid and declared that he aligns with conservative views. Okay. Okay, so he's doing that grift. Okay, alright, he's doing that grift. Great. He's doing the fucking pick-me bullshit. And it's like, listen, if you wanted to have like a like if he didn't understand it, you could just like ask. So change the system? What power do I have to change the system? I'm fucking nobody. I'm just some fucking random, barely adult. Okay, I'm 22, but who am I kidding? But like, you know, like, okay, fine. Technically adult, but like, you know, kind of not like a normal functioning human. You know, like, what am I meant to do exactly? He has a problem with trans kids too. Okay. Well, he's fucking dumb. It's like, the reason that trans women don't want to have to go through male puberty when they're growing up is so that they don't have to look like Jeffree Star when they're older. Alright, that's kind of our biggest fear, is looking like Jeffree Star, okay? Because male puberty will do that. No amount of makeup will fix that. You know? No amount of makeup or plastic surgery will fix having a fucked up skull shape like Jeffree Star. And that's one of the most terrifying things, okay? Is you can see that Jeffree Star is a prime example of somebody who has what I like to call leather bicycle seat face, because his face is shaped like a leather bicycle seat. Now, this is way more common among people that have gone through male puberty, you know, because, you know, it's more likely to sort of like deform you. Like, you see how like his skull is like kind of, you know, like, you know, it's like a little bit like it grew improperly. It's like downward growth instead of forward growth because they were a mouth breather, obviously. They were obviously a mouth breather. Okay, General Grievous, mouth breather confirmed. And it's like, you know, like this is like deformed, okay? Like I don't like this is I mean the proportions are terrible. Okay? No, not even, you know, I can't even say low eyebrow density. There's no fucking eyebrows. It's horrific. The mid-face ratio is fucking terrible. Like, holy mid-face ratio. Pretty sure is the interpupillary distance fucked? I can't tell. Actually, no. That seems fine, at least in that photo. I would need a front angle for that. No, interpupillary distance is actually not an issue. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. What is this? What Jeffree, what's going on here? Your old age is starting to show. This is what happens from not taking HRT. Eyebrow density is fucked once again. Philtrum is too large, nose is too long. Nose shape is fucked. Obviously, their biggest flaw is going to be their face width to height ratio. It's completely deformed. They have no forward growth in their face. They have unequal facial thirds. They have like these like, you know, like hideous bug eyes. You know, their brow ridge looks fucked. Like this is like a very strange, you know, alien looking motherfucker. Like, and this guy wants us to think he's hot shit. He's not. Like, you know, you can start, you know, saying you're hot shit and acting like it when your face stops looking like a leather bicycle seat. Because girly pop, I don't think any amount of surgery can save this. You need a skull transplant, okay? You need a skull. Yeah, he is snotty. Like, and it's like, bro, you cannot be a fucking elitist when you need a whole ass skull transplant if you want any fucking chance of serving the tiniest sliver of cunt. It's like, gonna be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, I can't stand pick-me's. Like, if someone has questions, like if someone is like legitimately concerned, like if someone comes to me and is like, you know, like I don't have a problem with trans people, but like, you know, I'm not sure about like the, you know, trans kids or whatever. You know, like I don't know if it's a good idea to give them HRT. If they're willing to like listen and hear me out in terms of the arguments that I have to make, and they're willing to like, you know, actually like learn stuff, you know, even if they don't fully agree with me by the end, but are open to the ideas that I present, I'm willing to like respect that, you know. You don't have to agree with everything that I think, like, but it's like, you know, Jeffree Star is not open-minded. Like, Jeffree Star is not the kind of person where you can just be like, well, hold on, like, that's actually not the case. Like, if you're talking about risk factor, it's actually one of the lowest regret rates out of all of the medical, you know, out of all the medical care that people will receive. Gender-affirming care is of the lowest regret rate, right? It's like I can point to different statistics and point out, you know, various different flaws with their argument and worldview. And there are people that will, you know, legitimately talk to me about that. They might disagree with me at the start and, you know, be more open to it at the end. And I respect that. I respect the people that'll hear out my arguments, right? I've yet to hear someone fucking debunk them. But, you know, if they did, then I'd be like, okay, you showed me something that, you know, might have some credence. Basically, Jeff here is what Bat wishes they could be, and yet he still sucks so bad. Well, I don't know if anyone wants to be Jeffree Star, other than, like, for the money, maybe. Is it just me, or does he look like one of those gold aliens from Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't know what those look like, but probably. He thinks being trans is only for adults. Can't stand, it's really annoying, can't stand Jeffree. Does Jeffree Star unironically think that, like, oh yeah, like, everyone is cisgender, but, like, the nanosecond they turn 18, 1% of them end up being trans? Like, what a fucking idiot. Like, again, like, I don't think he realizes that, and this is something that has been verified by people that have experienced both of these things. Severely dysphoric trans people that have been sexually assaulted as children and went through the wrong puberty have straight up said that going through their natal puberty was worse than getting sexually assaulted as a child. And it's like, people like Jeffree Star don't care. They don't care. They're not going to hear that and think, well, maybe that's like something worth considering. Like, maybe we don't want, you know, these trans kids to live with lifelong trauma. Maybe what we want to do with what is medically necessary for them, what is statistically proven to better their mental health. Right? In fact, when it comes to prepubescent trans kids that have socially transitioned and are accepted among their peers, family, etc., they actually have relatively normative levels of you know, various different mental health outcomes. That, like, their their rate of depression, anxiety, etc. is pretty fucking normative. Like, they have normative levels of these things. Now, interestingly, what happens when they go on puberty blockers is it stays the same, because obviously they don't do anything other than prevent any problems from getting worse, right? When they go through their natal puberty, shit gets a lot worse. When they go on HRT, it gets better. And it's like, I don't understand why people are in favor of making people's lives worse for no reason. Oh, but what if they want to have kids in the future? Yeah, okay, we have the technology to make that work regardless. Like, freezing sperm and eggs is a thing. The technology for that exists. You can do that. So that's not a good argument either. So it's like, I have yet to hear a single argument for why it is morally good. Sorry, not just morally good, but morally obligatory that trans kids suffer for no apparent reason. Can confirm, been through that too. Yeah. It's like, it makes people like Blair White some of the most egregious examples. You know, Blair White is a very egregious example because she's trans. She should know what it's like to go through the wrong puberty. Like, she's a dysphoric trans person. But in reality, she just doesn't care about anyone but herself. It's not even from an ideological position. It's not that she like, she is straight up said on a podcast that she doesn't think that trans kids are real, despite in the past saying that she knew she was trans at the age of 5. Like, she's such a fucking grifter, not to mention lying about her political compass test results. I dislike Jeffree Star, but Blair White, my god. I've never understood why anyone thinks that they would be like the peak representation of what, passing trans people look like. I'm sorry, what? Like, what in the goddamn refrigerator are we fucking talking about, bitch? Like, what? This is the standard? This is the standard? Like, the standard is somebody that's wider than my fucking refrigerator. Like, their ribcage is built like my fucking washing machine. And this is what we're, like, as trans people supposed to aspire to, first of all. Second of all, their face is chopped as fuck. Their face is even more chopped than their body when they're not angle frauding. Right? You'll notice they look very different depending on the photo because they edit their photos and they angle fraud constantly. But that was one time where they got caught lacking and not able to angle fraud. And my god, did it fucking show. Hold on. So here's one that I would say isn't particularly frauded. This is kind of just what they look like in videos. Okay? Is this. But I'm sorry, this is just transgender Michael Jackson. You're just transgender Michael Jackson. Like, your nose looks like shit. You completely fucked yourself over, by the way, because now your chin to philtrum ratio is fucked because your philtrum is huge because that's where your nose would have been. Like, well, dude, actually, their philtrum is always huge, but they made it worse. They have extremely unequal facial thirds, right? Like, why is their forehead so fucking tiny? Like, dude, and it looks worse. It looks worse on video because on video, guess what? Guess what takes place on video? Oh yeah, right. Well, sort of just the whole their face is barely able to move thing. That whole aesthetic. Yo, thank you, Anno, for being a member for 2 months. When this is a feature, regardless, I'm happy to be a staunch Femi supporter. Hell yeah. Ozempic? Nah, Ozempic makes you look like Ethan Klein if you use it wrong. I don't think Blair White used Ozempic. I think Blair White is just chopped because they don't know how to. Because when they got plastic surgery, they were too fucking stupid to learn anything about facial proportions and anatomy. They didn't learn about anything about facial harmony. They didn't learn any of this shit. That's some of the most basic shit that you should fucking know if you're gonna get surgery. Why is their philtrum larger than their chin? Their philtrum is the size of their forehead. You know how most people have 3 facial quadrants? It'll be the lower third, which is the chin and philtrum, which is fucking huge on Blair White. then the nose to eyebrow area, then eyebrow area to hairline. I feel like Blair over here has 4 quadrants, okay? You've got the chin, then the philtrum is its own separate quadrant, okay? Then the nose to eyebrow area, then the forehead, okay? Because, you know, maybe then you could say roughly equal facial fourths in that case. Roughly equal facial fourths. But that's not harmonious. That looks weird and alien. Because that's not what human faces are supposed to look like. That's what happens when you do plastic surgery poorly and get botched to shit, and then you keep going back for more to get more botched and get a fuck ton of filler and look like this fucking, you know, frankenfuck of a, I don't even know, dude. This like, you know, this weird, disproportionate frankenfuck of a transgender Michael Jackson. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, no, the lip filler went incredibly wrong as well. The lip filler looks like shit. Like, all of this is just terrible. Their eyebrows are dog shit. It's everything about them is terrible. Yeah, anyways, guys, sorry, I had to call Blair White ugly. Listen, I don't think I'm all that. I don't think I'm nearly as chopped as Blair White, and I have more potential. Because once I get FFS, okay? Believe me. Alright, the main things holding me back are my massive schnoz, okay? My jaw's a bit fucking wide, alright? I could use with some orbital rim contouring. There's a few other things, obviously. Fat grafting to the lips, because I'm not a fucking idiot. Filler is stupid. Using filler is stupid. Fat grafting is superior. You should debate Jeffree Star. Look how you're shining here. But the thing is that Jeffree Star would never agree to debating me. If that's something y'all are able to set up, fucking hell yeah, dude. I don't think Jeffree Star does call-in debates, though. Jeffree Star doesn't give a fuck about some fucking 50k sub Andy. Plus, the number is inflated from YouTube Shorts, and that's very obvious. I would love to debate Jeffree Star. Don't get me wrong. But, like, to them, they're gonna be like, it's not worth it. Right? Like, objectively for them, it wouldn't be. Like, they'd be correct in that assessment. They'd be correct in that assessment. Because, like, granted, they would get brutalized. He'd just run the first time you called him out. Exactly. He would run. He is a fucking coward, okay? He would run more than General Grievous did when Obi-Wan Kenobi was fucking kicking his ass in the duel, okay? Alright, Jeffree would just run. Like, I guarantee you, like, okay, in, like, a hypothetical scenario where Jeffree Star were to, like, get in a call with me and, like, whatever, like, you know, obviously I would read them the fuck down, right? And make fun of them for looking like General Grievous and having a face shaped like a leather bicycle seat. I think they would try to read me down back, but it wouldn't work necessarily because it'd be them saying it, and it's like, yeah, yeah, my nose is big, cool. I'm getting facial feminization surgery in like a year. And it's like, I actually understand how facial harmony works, so I'm not gonna look like a fucking dipshit afterwards. I'm not gonna look like a dipshit. And also, I don't have a fucked up skull shape, right? I just have a little bit of a wide jaw. That's like the main thing about the skull shape that would change, right? Just get a little bit of rhinoplasty, all right? Get some fucking, you know, fat grafting to the lips, because fat grafting is superior in every way. A little bit of fat grafting in the infraorbital region, right? Because it's slightly recessed. Nasolabial region as well, just so nasolabial folds don't develop. Very important to avoid that. You know, because those are some of the first places to end up with issues. So if you fat graft there, then it's going to allow for, you know, there to be more, you know, collagen elasticity for it to last longer as you age. Obviously, you know, a little bit of orbital rim contouring, genioplasty. Like again, a lot of things you could do. Forehead contouring, because why not? Yeah. Sounds hella expensive. I'm willing to go into debt for it. I don't care. At this rate, I'm so dysphoric. I fucking hate looking at myself. It fucking sucks. But at least I don't look like Jeffree Star, I guess. Fucking hell. Ugh.
It's all done to make a mini short and put on YouTube. And then I'll make a video of us eating it each day and see if we get sick or not. If I get sick, I'll melt him $100.
What? Like, why is that even a thing you have to think about? It. Normal people, when they cook food, they don't have to think about, like, just try not to get sick from eating my shitty goy slop challenge. You know, that's not something that I have to think about, or, you know, any of the people around me have to think about. That's just a you exclusive FireBat. That's FireBat exclusive. But the same way that this fucked up lopsided painting, which fuck, it's still bothering me. The way that that's a FireBat exclusive. Blair White feminization surgery went sideways. Yeah, because they didn't know what to... Because their surgeons didn't know what the fuck they were doing, first of all. And second of all, Blair herself didn't know what she was doing. She didn't know what to ask for. You need to be specific, okay? You need to ingrain yourself in the Looksmaxing community for 2 months and co-opt all their terminology and actually learn all that shit. Learn how facial harmony works, okay? So you don't make, like these, you know, rookie mistakes that you see with surgery. Avoid filler. Avoid... overly aggressive methods of rhinoplasty, avoid anything that would fuck up your facial proportions. You need to understand when you get surgery that changing one feature changes how it exists and operates relative to the rest of your features. Meaning you need to understand how do they currently do so and what would make them look better, right? So for example, like, in terms of my nose, right? When I get rhinoplasty, I'm gonna have to. So, the reason that I'm gonna be able to, you know, upturn it a bit, right? It's quite bulbous at the end. Obviously, shave the ridge, shave the brow ridge. Goes without saying. All right, I want my nose to look cunt. All right, I want it to look like a motherfucking ski slope, but in a good way. All right, but the reason it works is because while that would make my filtrum temporarily too large. Fat grafting the lips, because I basically have no top lip. Because I have no top lip. If I just fat grafted the lips and have fairly decent, luscious lips, if you will, okay? You know, like above average size lips for a white woman type of shit. The issue will fix itself. You understand what I mean? What about facial thirds? What about facial thirds? I actually have relatively equal facial thirds as well. So what does that entail? What that entails is not only will I want to get a mandibuloplasty, which is basically where they shave the mandible, like so like the bottom part of the jaw, the maxilla is like the you know, top part of the jaw that goes around the mid face, right? That your upper teeth are attached to. Mandible is the part lower teeth are attached to, right? So not only would I want to get mandibuloplasty because my jaw is wide, I have a very obtuse jaw angle, but also I would want to work that into a genioplasty. And the reason for that is because, again, my lower third would be too large relative to the rest of my face with the other two things that I described. And because the rest of my face would be smaller, then my forehead would look huge in comparison. Maybe not huge, but a little bit big. So slight hairline advancement surgery. So overall, it would make my face smaller, but not in a bad way, in a way that's harmonious. So notice how when I describe these things, I'm accounting for how these features play into each other. Like, if you're gonna get surgery, you need to understand these things. If you don't understand these things, don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother or figure it out. Because the reason I say that is because if you do figure that out, you're going to be able to tell right away if a surgeon is full of shit. At least in terms of what they say they're going to do. Well, granted, you know, at least that's going to be one of the ways, right? You'll be able to tell, like, okay, like, they're suggesting something that would make my face less harmonious. Like, okay, interesting. Very interesting. I'll set up the Star debate. I would love to debate Jeffree Star. What would the debate topic be? I'm gonna have to prepare for that because that would be a big event and I cannot fumble the bag and I'm gonna be nervous because it'd be the largest thing I've ever done on my channel. It'd be the biggest thing I've ever done. So, yeah, I would love to debate Jeffree Star though. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked again. Okay, clam chowder video.
Watch, we're not gonna get sick. That's why I can make that up and say that and be like $100. Okay, we got that part. Now it's time for the cream. This no, that's right, that comes next. Next.
This is your niche? What, debate? Debate isn't my niche. It's one of my niches, but I got bored of it. I would only want to debate somebody with clout, so I would debate Jeffree Star, okay? But my god, I'd be nervous. My god, I'd be nervous talking to like debating someone with like that much of a larger audience than me. Holy fuck. Nerve-wracking as shit. I cannot fumble the bag. I would prepare like crazy. But I hate this delay. Shit, is the stream delayed, chat? It shouldn't be. No, it's only a few seconds of delay on my end. On my phone. Try skipping ahead maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, low key, like, would you want me to take the debate seriously or just like read him the fuck down? Because like part of me wants to like not take him seriously and just read him the fuck down and troll him. But like, you know, I'd be willing to do an actual debate, you know, if that's on the table. I don't know. But does Jeffree Star do debates? I don't think that he does. So it's like I could, I guess, maybe. Jeffree Star debate. So, yeah, no, it doesn't look like they've ever done a debate. Oh, wait, no. They've gone on Piers Morgan. They've gone on, like, the fucking most dog shit show for it imaginable. Oh, there's only LGB, apparently, according to Jeffree. Like... Oh, okay. Jeffree Star on Charlie Kirk debate. Oh my god, they look fucking chopped. Okay, sorry, we're getting stun locked again. Also, I need to fix my mouse. DPI button being broken. Sorry, let's try. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Come on, work. No. Come on. You got this. There we go. Muy bien. Fucking hell. Looks actually don't matter. I have the same problem. I hate getting my hair cut because of all the mirrors. Yeah. Body dysmorphia, bitch. For real, bruh. But like also, I don't want to be chopped. You know?
Call it correctly, and you actually...
You know, if I'm gonna make fun of other people for being chopped, you know, I gotta put in some effort, right? I gotta ascend. I gotta do something, right? Now, our favorite greasy leather bicycle seat face is gonna talk about Charlie Kirk, okay?
Call it correctly, and you actually have to certify the delusion. So again, I say...
I'm so glad I left California. Literally. They are trying to certify people's delusions, and it's...
What exactly is the false belief? A delusion implies a false belief. Like, when a trans woman refers to herself as a woman, what do you think she means by that? Like, do you think she's confused about her physiological characteristics that she was born with? Do you think she thinks that she has XX chromosomes and a vagina? And a womb? Like, what are we talking about? What's the false belief?
Scary times.
They're through their apparel, through their attire. I think that's more indicative of how then let's play
the only thing making this scary times is you're a scary looking individual.
Let's play this out. If everyone can just choose however they want, should
he was BFFs with Davi Vanity. Oh god. He was BFFs with that pedo? Jesus.
biological men who are born as a man be able to compete in female sports?
Is that like the gay internet alt scene equivalent of Jeffrey Epstein is Davi at Vanity? Because, like, why the fuck was he low-key everywhere?
I'm asking. No, I don't believe that biological men should be in women's sports.
Great.
God bless you for saying that, because that's so here's another question. Should biological men who identify
The biological man is an oxymoron, but I digress.
as women be able to go into women's locker rooms? Can you repeat that one more time? Biological man, so he has a...
Dude, is he just, like, listening to, like, Charlie Kirk say a bunch of bullshit? It's like the recessed maxilla god versus the downward grown maxilla queen. Does Jeffree Star say anything?
What's it called? The all-gender bathroom? Let's talk about locker rooms, though. Do you think women would
Enjoy? You go to the restroom to do like one thing.
Uh-huh. And trans women are statistically more likely to get assaulted in men's restrooms. So, like, why should we be forced to go there? I'm confused.
Shared spaces? Are people okay? When I'm going to pee, I don't need none of y'all to share my space.
What? Do you not know what a public restroom is, Jeffrey? What the fuck do you mean? A shared space implies a public restroom, you fucking idiot. And you're a lot more likely, if you, I don't know, say for instance are trans women and you visibly stand out and go into a men's restroom, then, oh, I don't know, if it was like a all-gender restroom where nobody would fucking know. So you wouldn't stand out there. So in that case, you wouldn't have to worry about standing out. You wouldn't have to worry about, like, well, do I pass enough to use this restroom? Do I have to use this restroom? Like, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Like, okay.
I don't need none of y'all to share my space.
I don't think anyone wants to share a space with you, trust me. Your leather bicycle seat of a face is taking up enough room, trust me.
Oh, baby with the iconic lion.
Yo, Jeffrey, when was the last time you showered? Your face looks greasy as fuck, dude. Bro, fucking wipe that shit off. You're sweating. You're sweating like a motherfucker.
Thank you so much, baby blonde vixen. Thank you, Stacy.
Bro, you're sweating more than a linebacker after a fucking long-ass football game in 100-degree weather. Jesus Christ.
I appreciate you so much. I'm just watching a couple debates because people are trying to come for me in the chat. I'm like, hold on. I came on here to review makeup, but y'all want to have an adult conversation? Let's have an adult conversation.
Then we should prohibit that, so we agree. So, and then finally, do you think that a young...
But Jeffrey, you're saying a whole lot of nothing.
15-year-old here in California, a
Take him seriously at first and then read him down.
young boy who thinks he is a girl, should he be allowed to chop his...
Children aren't getting bottom surgery. That's just a fucking lie. Also, your nails do not match your hair, Jeffrey. You're not serving. Like, hello? Is the color coordination in the room with us? Clearly not.
Oh my god. Alfredo!
Dude, what? Can this greasy baboon use their fucking inside voice? I said this to someone who's loud as fuck. But my god, they're insufferable.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Alfredo, thank you so much, King. We're watching a couple debates and having some healthy conversations right now. I appreciate you
Bro, you're saying nothing. You're just like playing a Charlie Kirk debate and being like, wow, he's so true. This is so true. He's so right about it.
so much. Thank you.
I agree with everything he's saying.
Thank you. Here's the last
Please pick
clip,
me.
you guys. Let's roll it.
Again from the start, real quick. 15-year-old boy in California. He thinks he's transgender. Okay. Should he be
So it'd be a trans woman?
allowed to go chop his parts off?
Well, no, because bottom surgery is more difficult to get as you get older. That's not how that works. Like, not getting bottom surgery sooner isn't irreversible. The negative effects of natal puberty to a trans person that are dysphoria-inducing are irreversible. Jeffrey is just loud in general. And it's like, you know, I don't have a problem with people just being loud in of itself, but like, man, the way that Jeffrey does it, ugh, it's insufferable. I never thought I'd miss watching FireBat cook, but here we are. Yeah, Jeffree Star is more insufferable than FireBat. Somehow they've managed to be more unlikable. They're one of the most unlikable fucking losers on the face of the earth.
Should he be allowed? I think that's a conversation for him and his medical and his doctor and his family.
I will say, like, you know, their makeup must be, like, decent, though, to, like, cover up this shit. To, like, make this shit look, like, slightly more bearable to look at, you know? You know, I guess your makeup, you know, is very, very good in that regard. But, like, wow. Congratulations. Jeffrey can't even define what a woman is? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Should he be allowed? I think.
And it's like, I understand, like, if somebody can't do that. On, like, the pro-trans side, if there's just, like, well, it's gonna be a lot more complicated than that, because it's not, like, there's not, like, a clear-cut definition. It's actually, like a social fiction. It's kind of just vibes-based. Like, it's like, we sort of, you know, assigned, you know, categories to certain physiological characteristics. We assigned 2 categories to them, even though they don't all, you know, completely fit into these 2 discrete categories together, like, because sometimes they might be mismatched. Just on the basis of pattern recognition, those categories were created. And then all this, like, weird social shit and expectations and whatnot was created by fucking Neanderthals who are as dumb as Jeffree Star, basically.
I think that's a conversation for him and his medical.
Can we not fall down the Jeffree Star rabbit hole? I guess we could avoid it. All right, I was gonna.
His family. I mean, I'm not. It's not my job to. Should 15-year-olds be allowed to get tattoos?
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't care if they do. Yeah, fucking why not? Yeah, who cares? I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit. Like, if a parent let their kid get, like, a sick ass tattoo, like a sick ass tattoo, they've known they've wanted it for 3 years or whatever. Yeah, I don't see why the fuck not. Like, who cares?
Allowed to get tattoos? No. So you but you can't get a tattoo.
You can cut your off, but he can't get a tattoo.
What? No, I think that like, huh? I think she should have access to puberty blockers and HRT. Because natal puberty is just as irreversible as cross-sex hormones. Like, that they're equally irreversible, my guy. And one of them is dysphoria-inducing in the case of a trans person, which is the natal puberty. The other one isn't. So why the fuck would you want the one that maximizes dysphoria and maximizes the likelihood of suicide? Idiot. Again, bottom surgery doesn't magically become more difficult the older you get. In fact, the technology there improves, so that wouldn't really make any sense. So I would say, for something like bottom surgery, yeah, sure. Maybe there's, like, some extreme cases where I'd be like, okay, allow for it. But in most circumstances, I said no. Wait till you're 18 for that. But for HRT, it's like, it's either that or, like, get fucking raped by natal puberty and be dysphoric for the rest of your life. Like, hello? Have lifelong trauma as a result that you see every day that you look in the fucking mirror? Yeah, fuck no. Like, you do realize that like, natal puberty is just as severe as a consequence as cross-sex hormones. Those are equally severe, you fucking idiot. Not to mention, like, yeah, I don't see the issue. Yeah, if the kid, like, persistently wanted a tattoo, they wanted a sick-ass tattoo, and that the parents agreed to it, yeah, fucking what's the issue? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? I'm sorry, like, is that a hot take to say who cares? Is it crazy to say who gives a shit?
I don't think that's really that comparative.
Oh, it is.
It's irreversible, right? Actually, one matters a lot more.
Natal puberty is also irreversible and causes permanent dysphoria, you fucking idiot. But Charlie Kirk is retarded.
For human flourishing than the other. No, I would definitely agree. It's a very, what's it called? It's a very life-altering process, and I think it requires a lot of time.
Yes, but natal puberty is also life-altering in the worst way possible, in a way that's worse than rape in many cases for trans people.
And it requires a lot of time, and it shouldn't be something that should be just jumped into. I just think that's something for an individual and their family and their doctors to decide, and not for society or the state. Last question, most important.
Wow. So, oh yeah, just ignore that. Just ignore the objectively correct argument being made here, which is, yes, like, they actually should be able to to do that. Like the state actually shouldn't be able to say what you are and aren't allowed to do. Like, no, we don't want state overreach. No, we don't want the state to ban trans people from existing and to maximize the suicide rate so we all kill ourselves due to the crippling dysphoria we have from having gone through male puberty if we're trans women, or having gone through female puberty for trans men. Yeah, this is worse than FireBat cooking. I'd rather watch FireBat cook than Jeffree Star try to cook.
Question, what's a woman?
I would say, for all intents and purposes, somebody who identifies within the feminine social archetype. That would be the closest thing.
A woman, you know it when you see it, you know?
Well, no, not necessarily. Like, there are going to be some, like, closeted trans women that you're actually going to have no idea are women. That's actually not the standard you would present. Right? Actually, it's nothing to do with that. Like, a non-passing trans woman isn't just a man. There's like a weird transmedicalist argument.
If I look, she looks like a woman. She looks like a woman.
Why can no one ever answer the question, what is the definition of a woman?
Okay, answer it then, Jeffrey. Or are you going to say adult human female? Okay, define female.
What? How do people not know how to just answer it? They
Well, I answered it.
like make up their own idea. It's very interesting.
Yeah, someone who identifies within the feminine social archetype. Like, yeah, so somebody identified within the feminine social archetype. Yeah. I don't know. I'd love to know what Jeffree Star's response to that would be, first of all. And I'd love to ask them to define it, and then they'd say adult human female, which is like the first Google result or whatever. Okay, define female. And then I'd break it down and demonstrate why their definitions are absurd.
In this society.
She looks like a woman. She looks like a woman. It's the way.
Because the category of female itself is like in virtue of the fact that it's a category that we created on the basis of pattern recognition. It's going to be socially constructed the same way that say, for instance, race is socially constructed. Not necessarily the same way, but it's not to say that it's not real. It's like the same way that, like, you know, race realists will be like, what do you mean? Dude, all we're saying is that race is real. It's like, well, no, you're obviously implying something beyond that. Nobody's saying that race doesn't exist. That where are the anti-race realists that you're trying to argue with? I'm confused. Same principle applies. Sorry, yeah, I'm getting off topic.
You express yourself, so
we only have a little bit
The way
more.
you express yourself defines your gender? We're doomed. We are doomed.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, there's going to be a distinction between gender identity and gender expression. But those would all be aspects of gender. But gender was a construct created, you know, by not very smart people. The whole, you know, social roles and categories were created by not very smart people.
As a culture.
Basically, womanhood is a costume. I'm not saying that.
Is womanhood a costume, lady?
What? No, it'd be like an identity. It's an identity claim. So anyways, yeah. That was, fucking retarded. Goes without saying. So let's watch FireBat cook. So I've never been so excited in my life to get back to watching FireBat cook goy slop. What's your stance on trans women and women's sports? Okay, before we get into that, my stance is I don't have a problem with it, and the reason is just because, like, from what I understand, they were able to participate in Olympic sports for, I think it was like over 20 years, before it got banned or whatever. I think, if I'm not mistaken, and like got banned for political reasons, not scientific ones. And if trans women were legitimately taking over women's sports, then why was there not a disproportionate amount of trans women with gold medals at the Olympics? Like, why are they actually statistically underrepresented? Like, make it make sense. Now, granted, a position that I'd be sympathetic to, that I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with somebody for having that position, is if they were like, okay, well, they've gone through male puberty, so it's an unfair advantage, but they're consistent. So if they're like, okay, there's like someone who was like assigned female at birth, and they were like a female to male transitioner for like, you know, 5 years, and then they detransitioned. It's like, okay, well, if you're willing to bite the bullet and say, well, they should never be able to participate in women's sports again because they have an unfair advantage, fine, go for it. Same principle would apply in the opposite direction. So, for instance, if you take, you a trans woman who never went through male puberty, they went on puberty blockers as soon as puberty started and then went on HRT. There's no reason to bar them from women's sports, right? So if you're going to go the unfair advantage route and you legitimately believe that having gone through male puberty is that much of an advantage, then you have to be internally consistent there in both directions. And that's a position that I'd be accepting of. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, let's actually continue with the goy slop that we were watching. Okay, we can't get too derailed. Okay, who gives a fuck about sports? Not me. Not me. I think that the discourse is stupid and over-exaggerated. I really don't care about women's sports. I'm gonna be honest. I care about logical consistency though. So, what can I say? I care about what's logical and factually correct. So anyways, let's watch them make goy slop, okay? FireBat's gonna make goy slop, alright? Let's not get sidetracked for once, okay?
Do bacon last, because I can just mix that in later. We will do corn.
Please don't tell me that they put the bacon in while it's raw.
Corn.
Please tell me they at least cook the bacon separately first.
Come here. Put that there.
What are you doing with the can opener?
So I apologize for the loud noise in the background. Unfortunately, due to the fact that I am doing dishes. Yeah.
Oh, great. More goy slop out of a can. Just more canned food. That's what we need more of, is canned food. More goy slop from the can. Oh, in case that wasn't enough, we need more even. Even more. I wonder why the pot overflows. It could be anything truly.
Has nothing to say after that.
It looks like raw bacon, so surely they're gonna cook it, right?
Sounds about right. One of the things I've learned about Malcolm.
Wait, they were supposed to brown it, but they didn't even cook it before throwing it in wait, the bacon? So they didn't cook the bacon and then they threw it in last.
He likes to bait me and try to get me upset using trigger words such as like saying I'm incompetent in my cooking, like, oh, enjoy the E. coli. Doesn't work.
But that's not even a trigger word. You're just incompetent. You've shown us that.
Coming anymore, bub. Femyoz couldn't get me to crash. Oh, by the way, nice lying about that, by the way. Saying that I crashed when I didn't.
You kinda did, though. Do you think you have to be screaming at the top of your lungs to be crashing out? Like, if you're the angry, seething Wojak with the smiley face mask over it, and it's super fucking obvious, that still counts as seething. You don't get to play that card, FireBat. It's fucking obvious what you're doing.
I just love it how people are like, oh yeah, you crashed FireBat. Because if we crashed, I would have left YouTube. Yet.
No, you didn't leave YouTube when you were doing the Buzzball stream, and that was a crash out. That was a big crash out, the biggest one.
Here I am, still doing what I love. I'm not gonna.
The cooked bacon bits are supposed to be a garnish, not cooked in the soup. Yeah.
Shit about your opinion.
Yeah, you're supposed to cook those separately. Listen, I don't know that much about the culinary arts, but I know enough to know you're not supposed to fucking put some like whole ass strips of raw bacon in that. Like what the and boil it in a stew. That's not how you. Bacon doesn't cook like that. That's not how you cook bacon.
Yeah, we'll do just 2 things of corn. This might be.
Sex is a constellation of sex-related traits, but no one trait makes your sex. It's determined by aggregate. Yeah. But like, where did those categories come from? Like, think a little bit deeper than that. It's like, yeah, sure, but where do those categories come from? Where do those categories come from?
Too much corn.
Because independent of that, those sex-related traits you speak of are like those specific physiological characteristics, like those exist independent of any categories on their own. They just sort of tend to coincide with other ones, on average. So where do the categories come from? Well, we made them the fuck up. But it's like you can draw the line anywhere. You could decide, there's 3 genders. There's male, female, and intersex, or sorry, not 3, like 3 sexes, let's say. 3 sexes. Male, female, and intersex. You could decide that. But like, where do you draw the line? Because like, again, it's a bimodal distribution of various different characteristics, right? So it's like, okay, so if you have like, 51% of male characteristics and 49% of female characteristic, you're male, but then if it's 51% female characteristic and 49% male characteristic, you're female, even though they're functionally almost exactly the fucking same as each other. But they belong in these two discrete categories as if they're completely different. Again, it's all arbitrary. Look at you go. Do you see your potential? Not really. I see me losing concurrence because I'm yapping about a whole lot of gay boring shit, which I find interesting, but you know. We're getting too sidetracked. We're never gonna get to the better Clam Chowder 2.0 stream at this rate. I'm sorry.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna do it again. Okay. I had a little too much broth. Way too much broth.
No, you think? Really? Who could have predicted that?
I know, I'm fully aware, thank you.
Well, you could have been aware before with some basic spatial awareness.
Doing my best with what I got.
This is the worst clam chowder I've ever fucking seen.
Thing of wheat will add the necessary thickness this chowder deserves. Then we will not again. Try to get 4 spreads. There you go.
We don't really have unfair advantages though. If anything, we have disadvantages. We have cardiovascular disadvantages because of our blood cells carrying oxygen less efficiently. Okay, yes, okay, sorry. We're okay, yeah, I said I wasn't gonna get sidetracked, but here we are getting sidetracked again. Sorry. I have to respond to this. I can't fucking help it. Listen, okay? Listen. Yeah, I guess the argument becomes like, okay, which sexually dimorphic characteristics that are permanent changes from like male puberty would be considered advantageous or whatever. Like you could say that like because male puberty makes you taller on average, therefore they would have an innate height disadvantage. But it's like, you know, cis women have the height disadvantage over other, or sorry, the height advantage over other cis women or whatever. So it's like, yeah, it's like there are sexually dimorphic characteristics that vary across, like, you know, different sexes. So it's sorry, I'm sorry, dude, I need to stop.
Perfect. I'll watch it. Okay, so we need to add a thing of.
Watching Femyoz see your future. Do you see it, Femyoz? I wish. I don't think. Listen, my future is with my wife. Okay, she's not on stream right now. She had to deal with like an emergency. Sadly, she was on stream for a few hours. She's awesome, but I don't know. I don't think I'm destined for greatness. I think I'm destined to hopefully live a happy life with my wife and make slop on YouTube because it's fun. You know?
Calls for 3/4. 3/4. I'm just going to put a little more because we are going a little bit above beyond what the instructions say because we're making more than we plan. We got that. And put this away. Okay, so now we got that done. Now we need our. We need a stirring spoon. And we're just going to stir this in. And then we're going to let it cook and boil and keep an eye on it.
FireBat, the liquid is like almost toppling over the edges. It's not supposed to be like that, by the way. Look at the debate potential. No, there are way better debaters than me, okay? There are you know, way better debate nerds out there, okay? You know, there are people like, you know, there are people out there like Synth who are way better at debate than me. Okay, I'm just like a casual debater. Okay, I'm not anything crazy.
Let's simmer.
But yeah, no, these debates are not sustainable. Listen, I used to do debate as live streams. They got boring. I promise you, they got boring.
That's happening. We'll go cook debate. Oh. Let's see. Still nothing from Malcolm. Goddamn, Malcolm had the balls to come into my live stream just now. He's like, enjoyed having E. coli.
FireBat, it's about to spill over.
Like, I don't think we've, like, period, ever gotten sick from my cooking.
FireBat, you could barely stir it. It's gonna topple over, and you haven't even put in the entire slices of bacon in that. We know you're gonna put every single molecule of bacon there while it's raw.
What the fuck is the person on? Are they like on crack or something?
We're holding the pot by its side. FireBat, careful! Like, it's gonna topple over because you put way the fuck too much in.
Flour that likes to chunk up real quick, so I have to be like really careful.
Oh great! The flour is chunking up. The flour is chunking up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. Uh-huh. But yeah, no, debate content gets old after a while because it's like a lot of the same arguments. Listen, debate content is only good when it's like occasionally, okay? Especially if it builds up to a debate.
And then I feel like chop, chop, chop.
Like if I cover a Lolcow a bunch and then there's like a big debate with them.
I wish I had a freaking, what is it called? The device that like does this.
You mean a turkey baster? Are they saying they want a turkey baster? Is that what they're asking for? Hold on.
What is it called? The device that like does this. Oh.
Well, the one you squeeze. Are you talking about the turkey baster? Are you asking for a dude? Are you saying you want to use the fucking turkey baster? For fucking clam chowder. When it's like this, with chunks of flat. What?
I bought some tongs and I got 2 new containers for storage for food.
Great, yeah, clearly you just needed to store more food, because that was the issue here. You don't even need a baster, you can use a teaspoon. Yeah, it's like, what are they fucking doing?
Huh? Oh, it's time to change her. Okay, let me know so I can move the camera out of view. Ooh, wow,
It's a binomial distribution, so some traits are clustered more typically together than others, but these traits can exist anywhere on the spectrum for sure, and intersex people are forced into M or F2. Yeah.
Smells really damn good.
Okay, no, you guys need to stop sidetracking me. Fuck. I'm sorry,
Exit smells like clam chowder.
Well, I mean, I would certainly hope so, but I don't know if I believe you, FireBat. I don't know if I believe that it actually does.
You're doing right. I think I'm doing the right things.
I don't think you've done a good job at all. Like,
Well,
you're talking about how there's, like, big chunks of flour in there. Come on.
Yeah, clams. I'm not...
We all know you're inevitably gonna put the bacon in there raw at the end without cooking it. Just all of the bacon strips for no fucking reason.
Here, you want some tuna chowder? Kidding. Now we need some bay leaves. Where are they? Here, come here. Where's my freaking bay leaf? Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have...
Clam chowder's supposed to be soup. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I haven't had clam chowder, but I don't think it's supposed to look like this.
Oh, I forgot the onions. Whoops. But that doesn't matter, because I need bay leaves, because that's an ingredient they said to add to it. Add... Yeah.
So wait. They're cooking the baby leaves in the soup? I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. What?
I need bay leaves, because that's an ingredient they said to add to it.
Wait, no, they're not putting it into the soup, are they? No, stop, no, FireBat, no.
Yeah.
No, FireBat, that's for decoration. No,
Wait. Yeah.
FireBat, no, what?
Crap.
What are you doing?
Well, it said to crunch it into it.
No, that's after it's done. You
Okay.
put it on
Is it
it.
just one?
You don't put it in it.
I'm just putting a whole one in there. We'll call it a day. See
Why?
what happens. Well, that's happening. We're going to do
No, bay leaves do add flavor.
the onion real quick. And then all I have to do is do the bacon. And then put the bacon in there. So, grab this. Wash this off.
Oh,
And-
God. I'm not looking forward to the bacon. Wait, washed it off. Wait, hold on. How long did you wash it off
Bacon
for?
in there. So, grab this. Wash this off.
Without soap or water, of course.
And
We're gonna cross-contaminate the fuck out of all the food.
fun fact, when you're messing with onions, breathe through your mouth, not through your nose. And second,
FireBat, you already do that. You're a mouth breather already.
cut the front and the bottom up. Makes it easier to take off the outer layer. And then all you have to do is cut into little pieces and call it a day. Nice, gay soup. Yes, this is a gay soup. Technically. Even though
That's an insult to the gay community.
my wife is a biological woman and I'm not. Yeah. Ooh. Baby spitting up.
And Bat doesn't take out the bay leaves before containerizing all of it. You do that after it's done
Oh,
cooking.
right. That is a good thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like half listening to you and half like just not giving a fuck. Well, thank God she's been my pillow. That would be disastrous. Okay, so half of this we will put in
I know that you're not supposed to cook with them.
the
I know
soup. The other
that.
half we will divide into my salads.
Dude, if you have to apply that much force onto an onion, you need to sharpen your knife, FireBat. We've said this many times. FireBat, it does not require this much force unless there's something wrong with your knife, aka it being too dull.
I do not need a whole thing of onion. Okay.
Like, you're struggling to cut
Shakira.
onions.
Shakira. Oh, honey pumpkins. Yeah.
I hate this.
Okay, moving camera out of view.
I
Okay,
hate
let's move it out of
hate
view.
everything about this. What are we doing? FireBat, what's going on here? FireBat, what?
Move it to right there. That works. So you guys want to stare at the wall for a second while my wife takes
Okay.
care of my daughter. That or I
The thing
move
you don't
the
do?
camera over to the other side. So how about you guys are having
Damn,
a
I
good day?
quit.
I know I
Wait, quit what? I'm confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. Dude, sometimes you guys confuse me.
am. Malcolm, you and I may never ever see the eye on like life and like and all that, but I just want to know you and I are cool. You're cool in my book.
Listen, if you want, I'll do a debate stream every once in a while, but like it's not gonna be my main thing. It was my main thing for a while, and then I got bored of it.
At this point. So
It gets too repetitive. The issue with debating people is like doing call-in debates. It's like, well, one, I always have the risk of like someone like calling in to like yell slurs or whatever. You have to be cognizant of that and be ready to fucking mute them instantly. And two, it's like people are like always using the same fucking talking. Like it's so repetitive. And people will think that they have a different, unique argument, and they'll be totally different from all the other guests, and they're exactly the fucking same, because they don't have the self-awareness to realize they're making the same dumb arguments, but slightly differently. And it's like, dude, I can't keep doing it. It drives me insane.
the fact you gone silent tells me what I
But yeah, if it's occasional, then yes, it's something to look forward to.
wanted worked. So they'll watch it later. If not already.
But the issue with repetitive debate content is it lacks the necessary substance to remain interesting, because it's just going to be a repetitive same argument over and over again without any real substantive discourse or dialogue that's worthwhile, that's completely different from the last debate stream. If you ask me to distinguish, two different debate streams that I did, which one is which, I wouldn't be able to tell you, because they're the fucking same. Yeah, I also did religion debates as well. It gets boring. They make the same, like, all of it boils down to bad presuppositional arguments. Charlie Kirk? Yeah, Charlie Kirk sucked. He was terrible at what he did. He made the same dog shit arguments that were provably false over and over again, so that, low IQ, subhuman freaks could sort of just eat them up and be like, yeah, they're owning the libs. Because they'll, like, obviously clip whatever they want to show you. I know they made a fortune, like, doing it, but it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to appeal to the lowest common denominator the way that Kirk did. Gonna be honest there. Like, I don't want to be like Charlie Kirk. I want to be better than them. Like, better doesn't necessarily mean more successful, but, like, I think that I'd like to think that I have enough self-respect for especially when it comes to the use of my brain to be better than like a repetitive repeater of the dialogue tree every day. Let me repeat the same dialogue tree over and over again and do like a really shit job. I don't want to do that. It sells. I don't want to sell to low IQ people that will just like eat the same slop up over and over again. I want to do something different. If I'm bored of something, then that means that I'm doing something wrong. If I wouldn't watch something, that means I'm doing something wrong. If I wouldn't watch all of my own content, if I had nothing better to do, if I would get bored of my own content, of watching it as a viewer, I'm doing something wrong. I refuse to decline the quality of my content, and maybe that's a detriment to me, but I'd like to think that it, establishes loyalty. Find your niche, convince the people you hate. Listen, that is a niche that I dabbled into. It wasn't for me. I tried. Yes, I'm naturally good at debate. I've even been told that I'd be a decent lawyer. I've been told that I make convincing arguments, but it's like I've already made them. I already made the arguments. It's like I can't do it every day. That's what Kirk did. Yeah, and he was dog shit. He was like a fucking. I'm gonna be honest. Like, maybe like D tier debater. He was D tier at best. Okay. You would be a good lawyer, yes, but I wouldn't enjoy it. That's the other thing. Like, I want to do something I enjoy. I wouldn't enjoy being repetitive. I enjoy being creative to some degree, even if it's with shit like this. You know, I enjoy, you know, documenting people like this in you know, a more creative way where it's like, you know, I find a way to make it like fun and entertaining. You know, I find a way to make the worst content, you know, fun. We're derailing her again? Let's not. Yeah, fair point. All right, I'm sorry.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Okay, I was literally making a video earlier today, and I haven't finished it up yet, but I literally mentioned Malcolm in it. I'm like, how do they know? I'll tell you how they know. They're stuck in it.
What?
Honestly, I don't really understand myself why I acted so hostile about people stalking me on the web. I should be actually thankful for it. Because I was thinking about a couple years ago when I had first started my YouTube channel, the first one. It took
and
me
yes, you can't see it on purpose, just in case they, you know, show their baby on camera, which I don't
forever just to get to just 50 subscribers. Like,
don't want to shush you or anything, but you get stuck in these loops. Yeah, it's a tendency I have. It does cuck the content a little bit. I'm sorry.
When I say forever, I mean it took me like almost an entire year just to get to like maybe 60 subscribers. And so the fact that I'm a big deal now on YouTube to the point.
One other thing that I'm going to say before we continue, the more entertainment-oriented aspect. People are a lot more likely to be, you know, slowly convinced over time by watching something that's just entertaining, watching it for the sake of entertainment that has political shit sprinkled in every now and again, than they are to, like, you know, like, watch just political stuff. You don't see what you have. You're faster than everyone in the room. Don't forget that. I don't think I am. I really don't think I am. I have been streaming for 17 hours. That's why I'm getting stunlocked very easily. I don't think I'm faster than everyone in the room. I think I talk faster. But that's just like... That's like talking speed. That's different. I mean, I guess it's like a subtle indicator of fluid intelligence. Like, I mean, even people that are evil, like Ben Shapiro. I mean, I would say that he's like... I mean, he's evil and argues for wrong shit. But I would say, like, he has, like, relatively above average fluid intelligence. He's just not as charismatic as he would like you to think he is. He comes across as very cringe and embarrassing and trying too hard, which he does. And it comes across as forced and cringe, so nobody takes him seriously. But yeah, sorry, dude, I'm literally getting stunlocked again. Look, fact of the matter is, I think it's better to focus on the entertainment aspect and then sprinkle in like some real shit. Because realistically, how many people who haven't made up their minds are going to explicitly look for, you know, political content that they completely disagree with or whatever, and then they're going to be swayed by it? Well, generally, that's not the motive. Normally, it's more so along the lines of like, you want to be entertained. Maybe you care a little bit about what's happening in the world. So you want to watch somebody being entertaining about it. Like, at the end of the day, people want to watch an entertainer. People didn't like Tucker Carlson because he was, you know, making good arguments. Okay? People weren't people don't, and granted, I fucking despise the dude, for the record. The reason that people liked him, the reason people gravitated towards him is because at the end of the day, they viewed him as an entertainer. They viewed him as like a trustworthy entertainer. Like, at the end of the day, debates can only go so far as people are willing to make different new arguments. I'm not interested in old arguments. Maybe I'm too philosophically minded to be interested in retreading the same arguments over and over again, and just like it's the same thing constantly, with people having the same contentions getting resolved the same way, and then the same counter arguments, and then the same counter arguments to that. But I don't know. I looked and I found your stream. That's a fair point. I guess that's a more rare instance. I don't know. I think it's easier to just like have like a political bent to entertainment. You know? You're a good kid, Femi. Also, I'm sorry if my outrageous pro wrestling bit reflects bad on your community and the adjacent communities. Nah, you're good. You're good. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll cover some more political because I haven't covered politics in a while, but I'd rather just make fun of insane people. Yo, thank you so much, Osami202, for the additional $30. Yo, thank you, my goat, saying, how are you still alive? It's been hours. Oh, I'm just built different, plus me getting stun locked. I found you on shorts, yeah. That's where, like, a lot of my audience found me. Trust me, you know the answer before most know the question. Don't ignore it. Yeah, but that works for a dialogue with intellectually honest people that are genuinely interested in learning. That doesn't work for a content format. That works for a professor format. I think if I'm going to debate people, I'd rather do it as a professor than as a content creator. The content creator element just makes it into a spectacle rather than something that's actually worthwhile. So if I'm going to go the intellectual route, I'm not going to go the content creator route. Like, the goal of a content creator is to be entertaining. If I wanted to go the intellectual route, you know, perhaps I would incorporate some of that into the content as like a promotion vehicle of that. But I'd rather just like end up being a professor at that point, because at that point, A, you know, it's like people are more likely to take you seriously, and B, you're asking intellectually curious people these questions. You're asking people who want to learn, and there are a lot of people that are apolitical or politically ambiguous that want to learn. There are people that disagree with me politically that want to learn stuff. And it's like, you don't usually go to a YouTuber for that. Like, I don't know. Because the thing is if I were to, like, you know, engage with, like, a lot more serious Discord, I would want to operate at, like, a higher level. I don't want to debate the lowest common denominator constantly. Does that make sense? I would rather have, like, a fruitful discussion with, like, a legitimately curious college student that's able to ask me questions that I legitimately have to think about and consider every time. I would rather it be that. I'd rather actually have to think than just go through the same robotic dialogue tree. Too many excuses, Femyoz. It's not excuses, it's, well, you know. Hey, thank you, Anno, for the $3.94, saying I had to even the goal. That 6 cents was starting to bug me. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Can we please get back to FireBat? I'm sorry. Listen, it's not excuses, though. It's not excuses. It's just, there's some things I don't find interesting or compelling. Where would I find people where the incentive structure isn't to be right? Because the most fruitful discussions that I can have are you know, more chill conversations. The whole, like, debate for content thing, that's a spectacle. None of that is real. None of that is actually, like, you know, intellectually sound beyond just, like, you know, some surface level understanding of philosophy shit. But that's really all it is surface level understanding of philosophy shit. It, like, none of it goes in depth, and nor is it incentivized to, because that's not part of the spectacle. Like, thinking about stuff slowly and methodically is not a spectacle. It's quite the contrary. And that's an issue that I have with the format. That's why I fell out of love with it. Because it only gets you so far. It doesn't get you where I want it to. You know, it's like, yeah, the kind of dialogue that you would, you know, read and like a, like the kind of dialogue that would be written down in like an excerpt from a philosophy book. Yeah, it might be a lot more boring, but it's a whole lot more interesting. Who is Charlie Kirk? No one? Yeah, kinda. In the grand scheme of things, yeah. Yeah. Did Charlie Kirk make people more intellectually curious? Fuck no. No, he did the opposite. He didn't promote real discourse. Like, his whole thing was centered around, let me try to rhetorically outwit the opposition, which he wasn't even particularly good at. He would find that the easiest opponents, which is like college students that have never done a debate in their lives, that are like shy and awkward, that don't publicly speak. And it's like, dude, like you're going out of your way to like not actually challenge yourself. And if you're not willing to do that, then like, what's the point? And there's also an issue that I have, and so I don't have a problem with people that like this style of debate. I just kind of don't like it as much as just like a casual conversation. But I also don't like because there are some very, very good debaters that are like very competitive with it, but it's not actually to them, it doesn't matter what the position is. They just want to debate whatever the position is very well. So it's like, if you're like, pro-choice, they'll argue pro-life and vice versa. It's just like they'll argue with anything, which is, it can be fun, but it's exhausting and it's repetitive because it runs into the same trap of like, you're not going to say anything that convinces people because you're not going to be able to, activate the pattern recognition part of their brain that is able to draw certain connections because they're deliberately obfuscating that. They're deliberately ignoring that on purpose in order to win the argument on a technicality if they deliberately ignore other things that they obviously agree to. And it's like, you get to a point where it's like, you pass, you're open, and you're wicked smart, find a niche. Maybe I'll create one. I don't know. But like, here's the thing. Okay? I don't think I'm particularly smart. I think I'm a jack of all trades type of person where I can't get too far into any particular field without I can't do something without getting bored of it eventually if I do it enough. But that's why you won't notice like a consistent theme. Like I guess Lolcow slop is the most consistent theme because I can like switch to like, okay, here's like a dumb political person that I'm gonna make fun of. Here's somebody making bad arguments that I'm gonna make fun of, right? And it's like sort of adjacent. It's sort of in the same commentary style. But like, but like sometimes when I do this, it's like, well, I kind of want to have these conversations as well, even if it's boring. And even if it's more boringer, it just like, I don't know. I guess I just sort of I'm of the position that like I can't stick to one thing. I'm too fucking ADHD brained. My brain notices the repetition and says, you are the most quote-unquote normal trans chick I've seen, branded. Oh, I'm far from normal, and I'm not trying to brand myself as normal. Normal equals boring and average. I don't want to be boring and average. I don't want to call myself normal. I don't want to, because the implication there is that there's like something wrong with other trans people. I don't want to do that. I don't like that marketing strat. It's very pick-me oriented. I don't want to attract the kind of audience that like wants to view it all as like this like hierarchy of like who's more passing and normal or pretty or like more like neurotypical seeming. Not that I seem neurotypical, but But in what ways am I normal? Am I like the most normal looking that you've seen? Am I the most normal in terms of my thought processes? How many trans people have you seen? You see both sides that is appealing to everyone? Well, yes and no. See, there's the thing is I can see both sides and heavily disagree with one of them. Like, granted, I do that all the time. I do it very openly. But... And granted, I try to be open-minded. But... And that's why I talk about these things. Because it's like, okay. I'd be there for it. On the topic of cooking, Isaiah was floating the idea of doing cooking vids where he properly remakes FireBat's failed cooking attempts. Yo, based. Fuck, normal sucks. You're open to discuss. Yeah, listen, I don't want to be normal. I don't want to be average. That's boring. Like, most people are average and not particularly interesting. The average person thinks that Charlie Kirk was a good debater because they don't actually understand how debate works. They just go based on vibes and who do they already agree with. And they don't know anything about debate, so it's like a... Even if they're kind of indifferent, that they might be like, oh, well, he was like the guy that did professional debates. They don't realize that it's like No, they're debating like the easiest opponents ever. It's like anyone, if they, you know, have done more than like, you know, a few dozen debates, will be able to beat the majority of people in the debate. Like it's not like it's not a crazy skill set. Like it didn't take me that long to like get okay at it, I guess, you know. I want to be a good abnormal, not a fire cook slop abnormal. Oh yeah, for sure. Average is boring, you're not. Yeah, my goal would not to be like quote unquote normal. Like my goal is to be like weird but in a good way. Like, you know. Like I like to cover niche stuff. I like to make fun of people though. It's fun and easy. It's relaxing for me. It's a fun hobby. But like the thing is with people like FireBat is because they contradict themselves a lot, and because I notice logical contradictions, it makes it very easy for somebody like me to cover FireBat, whereas for a lot of other people it might be a fucking headache sometimes. Granted, it's a headache for me too sometimes, but not as much. Not as much. Because I've seen I've seen it fuck with other people more, seeing that the amount of contradictions. But yeah. I wouldn't even consider myself a good debater. I wouldn't consider myself particularly knowledgeable. I don't know, like, the amount of philosophy shit that I know is surface level. Like, I have a surface level understanding of these things. It's, like, better than most, but, like, barely scratches the surface. If I was an expert, I would know a lot more. Like, way the fuck more. I refuse to get trapped with the, by the Dunning-Kruger effect of, well, I know slightly more than the average person, so now I'm an expert. Like, no, that's the most stupid thought process to have. No, I know surface level shit. You know, if I wanted to, I could be a pseudo-intellectual and pretend I'm smarter than I actually am. I refuse to do that. Just because I'm articulate doesn't mean I'm smart. Well, I guess it's a form of intelligence, but you don't see it, you have no idea. I'm not aware that yeah, sure, maybe I have, like, slightly above average fluid intelligence, but, like, what do I use it for? Well, I don't know. I don't know, dude. The issue is if you hyper focus on if you're a content creator and you hyper focus on like fluid intelligence maxing, like you're gonna overcomplicate things. YouTube is not complicated. It's quite easy. You it's not that it's easy. It's a matter of consistency and luck. Be consistently entertaining and get lucky, basically, and market yourself. It's not like something where it's like super complicated. It's something where it's like, it's very simple, but you have to learn how to do it well. And learning how to do it well doesn't come from like carefully, you know, analyzing every specific detail of what makes a good live stream a good live stream. You get a vibe for it. Do you think that XQC got famous from being an intellectual powerhouse? No, the guy is fucking retarded. Like, now granted, he's not going to be as retarded as he lets on. Okay, but he's not going to be like, you go super far above average. You know? Like, she has a gift. Okay, I quit. I don't think I do. You dropped to 10 viewers? Damn. Or sorry, no, you dropped 10 viewers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen. We're dropping viewers. Even if I have a gift, whatever the gift is not entertaining in itself. Let me clarify, okay? Would you classify a philosopher who writes really, really intelligent and profound intellectual stuff to be an entertainer? Would you say they're entertaining? No. They might be entertaining to like some, you know, like a select few people, but those people are not going to be like, you know, watching it on YouTube. They're going to be reading that shit. Written down. Like, granted, YouTube can be like a way of making it more accessible, but like, at that point it's like, but that's not an entertainment thing. I want to be an entertainer. I want people to have fun watching me. Does that make sense? I don't know. Sorry, we're going to go back to the other thing that we were doing.
Where I get 100 subscribers in less than a month. To me, that's nothing short of a miracle. Okay, time to add the chopped onions. Try to.
So I'm not going to have it in full screen just yet, just so they don't show their child.
Do it.
Stop talking, Femyoz. I'm sorry.
Well, I feel like this soup could use a little bit of spice to it. That's also a new development for me, guys. Lately, I've been developing a desire for freaking spice. Yeah, not like me.
Listen, I get stun locked when I'm tired. Okay?
It's not like me to want to have spice in my food. It's just
Oh, right. Uh-huh. We know. We get it. You're white as fuck.
not like me. It's not like me to want to have spice in my food.
Yeah, we get it. You don't season shit.
It just isn't. So I'm dealing with all these new and oh yeah, we need to dump one more of this out. Whoops. That's way
Wow.
too much even for me.
Riveting stuff, FireBat.
Sorry, Sue.
Oh, well, let me guess. You have to, dump out more of the fucking, vegetable stock that you clearly used way the fuck too much of.
There you go.
Okay, that's a bit harsh. I love hearing Femi talk, just not in circles about the same four things. Well, yeah. I have a tendency to
So I got all of it in here about the bacon. So now we just have to do the bacon, which
That's why I don't do debates anymore. I'm too
I
repetitive.
probably don't even need a video to take, if I'm gonna be honest.
And so are other people. So it creates a bad loop.
So for those who don't know, when I cook, I usually use these wooden tongs.
Yes. Huh? Did you say wooden
You
spatula?
don't know. When I cook, I usually use these wooden
Now, chat. I'm not an expert on wooden spatulas, but guys, does this look like a wooden spatula to you? This is a very interesting looking wooden spatula. If I had known any, sorry, if I didn't know any better, if FireBat wasn't here to tell us, I would think, it's made out of metal, and that they're tongs. Is the wooden spatula in the room with us, FireBat?
tongs. And
You didn't correct calling them wooden, though.
so they decided, after 3 years, decided to disintegrate. So I thought to myself,
Okay, now I'm talking too fast to be properly coherent or whatever.
yes, they are weird.
Gotta be normal-ish. Not really.
They're meant to grab things like bacon. Chicken. No. No. The ones we had, I think those were meant for like salads, not cooking.
FireBat, you're opening it with scissors.
Bacon's
Okay, alright,
relatively easy, but I do it real quick.
Wow.
Technically, I could, in theory,
Yeah, can we point to the wooden spatula? Like, is it in the room with us? I'm a little bit lost here.
just use the bacon I already made earlier today. And just add it into it. Just use this bacon.
So you had bacon from earlier today, so it'd already be cooked, presumably. Why not just use that? Why put raw bacon in it? Why open a new one?
What's wrong with bacon?
Yeah, I messed that up this morning.
You
I'm
just need to
sorry.
waste more
Would
food.
you like a
clearly.
refund for your
They ate it?
failed
Oh.
breakfast sandwiches this morning? I did. I don't remember. I just was trying to cook
Yeah, they were just a hungry hippopotamus once again. Who would have guessed? FireBat being very, very hungry.
it, and I apparently didn't cook them good enough. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
They mistook the wooden spatula for toast with lots of butter. That's probably why it disappeared.
So, yeah. Oh my gosh.
FireBat,
this
what
is
are you doing?
Really
Are
thick
you
fucking
jorking
bacon.
it in the background? What's going on?
Thick cut or something?
Yeah, I got thick cut. The pizzas and the soup. The thick
Thick cut bacon. Thick cut.
Riveting content, FireBat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you forget you were live streaming? FireBat, you're still streaming. Man, I don't know if I can do this for 24 hours, chat.
Small little bites.
And I accidentally hit the wrong fucking hotkey. Where the fuck were we? We were at the wall section, like somewhere here.
Pieces. And then but these ones, I don't mind them being a little bigger. It's the one that at least is bite size.
Okay, that's a little ahead of where
today.
we were.
Is this my punishment for lacking certain things?
What? Oh god.
Green
what are they
onion, we're
doing?
gonna have all
Alright, we're
yeah,
too
it's
ahead.
perfect. No, cereal each month, so
Okay.
I forgot something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where the
The
tongs
ones
are.
we had, I think those were meant for like salads, not cooking.
Okay, so we already saw that. Then they step out of frame, they start jorking at it, I think.
I don't remember. I just like try. It happens to the best of us. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is
We could skip to the 2.0 variation if you want.
It's a really thick fucking bacon.
Thick cut or something?
Yeah, I got thick cut. The one the pieces in the soup. The thick cut.
Have you considered cooking the bacon before because if you cook it and it's crispy, you can break it apart. This is what you're not supposed to put it in raw.
That bacon is not thick cut.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Don't skip. Okay, I won't. We could always go back to it later too. I want to skip the singing at least. Oh god,
Yeah, plus I want to make sure I had a little extra bacon after I use this thick bacon. Wife's soul. You don't got bacon for the wife's soul, you're not doing it right. That sounds really absurd coming out of my mouth now.
Everything you say sounds absurd.
Okay, now it's time to go to the next portion. Where now I need to go and fix the salads. Because I forgot to add the onion and celery to them. So, at your guys' request, last time I was making salad, you guys were like, oh no, bag salad chemicals, you guys are going to die, ah! So, how about these containers? Split the salad into 2.
Dude, you needed more containers because the 5 trillion of them that you already had wasn't enough apparently.
Everything in there and shaked it up. And so, here you guys go. So, once I
that's a first. What happened to the garbage bag
finish
salad?
doctoring these, we will put them away. Because these are going to be... So, for me, lately, I'm eating more soup, more salads. My wife is, of course, eating more eggs. Like, I'm trying to move away from cereal for a little bit.
You mean the cereal that you put in the refrigerator?
We get a certain amount of cereal each month, so... Uh-oh, I forgot.
Man, I'm getting tired, man. I don't know if I can do fucking 24 hours. I'm like... No way I can do that and, like, be entertaining for that long. I'm getting to the point where it's like, okay... Now I'm past the rambling on about random schizo shit. And now I'm like... I don't even know, dude. I don't know.
Pop off the next spot. See that? This is good enough. Yeah, it's perfect. I
love how
I've been like
nothing's
super busy, so I'm
happening.
sorry I'm not on top of it. No
Do 2.0
excuses.
and then come back another day? Okay. Are you sure? Is there anything worthwhile on this, or nah? 2.0 might keep your interest? Alright, yeah, because I'm getting bored. I'm too tired for this. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna show... Oh my god, that is horrific. Holy fucking moly, dude. Oh, nah. Alright. Oh no, the... Chowder 2.0 is worse. Do you by any chance have a spherical version of 2.0? Is there a spherical version? Is it in here? Oh wait, yeah, it is. Damn, it's 2 hours? What the fuck?
Gracious host, my sister.
Dear lord. So anyways, before we get into that, alright guys? I'll show you the results, since we watched a fuck ton of it. I'll show you the results of Clam Chowder 1.0. So as you can see, it looks like cat puke with like little bits and pieces of shit in it. Or what if I put a bunch of random stuff in cat puke? It looks disgusting. I want to vomit right now. Like, what the I haven't even eaten food and I feel like vomiting. Like, holy appetite suppressant. Holy appetite suppressant at the end of the day. Like, that is... Wow. Now, FireBat has shown us the beauty of them eating the diarrhea texture thing. Yeah, 10 containers, by the way. So here's FireBat trying it. Yummy. Yummy. Apparently that's food, according to FireBat. And they're gonna feed that, whatever that is, whatever the fuck this is to their family. They're gonna make Tanya eat this. They're gonna give Tanya, you know, a big old spoonful of cat puke stew. Mike Buzz, for fuck's sake. Man. I'm getting snarked by the world. The world is like, dude, you do not need to stream for 24 hours. Just fucking call it quits. Call it quits. Stop streaming for so long. I lost my appetite. Dude, I'm starving and I'm not... I don't want to eat now. So anyways, guys, we're going to take a look at their second attempt because apparently it's more entertaining than their first, which is surprising. Certainly, you would think a second attempt would be better and not worse, but I digress.
We are now doing things a little more saner.
Really, is that so, FireBat? I don't believe you for a second.
So we got 2 cutting boards, one for meat, one for veggies. We got 3 pots, just in case this last one is not big enough.
Okay, we might not be able to do spherical mode for this one. I hate to say it, but guys, do we do spherical mode? It's like, even for my liking, it's a little bit too sphericalized, and I never thought I would say that.
And so we're probably going to use
but
those
you know,
and this one we'll
I'm
use
starting to think that, you know, the sphericalization has gone too far for once, because I can barely see what the fuck is going on.
Whatever. And then
don't switch.
have
Okay.
our material. So today we're
watch the spherical, dude. This is fucking horrific. So, the materials are the bag of I don't know, brown goy slop. This one is too shaky. Do we go to the non-sphericalized? We've got... No, I mean don't watch? Okay, don't... Flat is better, damn. This is devastating news for the FireBat family. I love spherical, though. And I think that the 2.0 looks even more disgusting. It's even more, like, gut-wrenching.
gracious host, my sister...
Now, unfortunately, all right, the spherical version doesn't work, okay? And we weren't going to be able to see shit. So instead, we're going to watch the flat version. I know it's not as fun, no spherical, but we need a little bit of a break from spherical FireBat, as much as I love doing it.
We are now doing things a little more saner. So we got...
The word you're looking for is sanely, I presume?
2 cutting boards, one for meat, one for...
What? 2 cutting boards? Okay. Where's the second one?
So we got...
Are they on top of each other? Because I see 2 knives.
2 cutting boards, one for meat, one for veggies.
Do you mean 2 knives, or are they stacked on top of each other?
We got 3 pots, just in case this last one is not big enough.
So, because you overflowed the pot last time, your solution wasn't, maybe I should, I don't know, put less shit in it. Your solution is, well, maybe if I just use more pots, I can make more food. FireBat, you are a dumbass.
And so we're probably going to use those 2 for sure, and this one we'll use for whatever. And then...
the 2 entire pots that are going to overflow for sure, and then maybe the third one, if they overthrow.
We have our material. So today we're working with...
Oh, great.
Celery, working with bacon, potatoes, of course, bacon.
How many cans of clam is that? What is that? Is that 12? Is that 12? They're not going to use all 12 cans, are they? Surely. They're not going to use all 12 of them. Surely they wouldn't do that, right? That would be fucking insane. Just combine these medium-sized pots into a crafting table? Into a large pot? Yo, true.
Bay leaves, oregano.
Or if you combine 9 of them, it turns into a medium-sized pot block.
Butter, green onion.
I'm not spoiling this one. Oh, dear.
Yellow onion. Of course, we can't have clam chowder without chop.
Dude, how much fucking shit do we need for one fucking... Dude. How much do you need just to make clam chowder? Mind you, this shit only lasts for like 3 days, from what I understand, before it goes real bad. Okay? What do you need all this
clams, heavy cream. This time we're using basic kitchen stock. Flour.
No, okay, great, but like, how many? How many are you using? You're using 6 of them. Why do you have 6 of them? What do you need all 6 for?
This time we're using basic kitchen stock, flour, and corn. And then, oh right, the secret ingredient today is going to be cilantro, and so this will make things
Wow. So you're gonna turn it into soap.
a
Whoa.
little different when I'm cooking, and so I'm excited to do this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, cooking like this, like I have not done something like this in this type of space before, and so as you guys are aware,
You probably should have kept it that way, but that's neither here nor there.
my apartment is super small for a studio apartment, and so working.
Yeah, have you ever considered it's not a good place to have a child? Oh, wait, never mind. Small studio apartment with 1 bedroom, no air conditioning. What great place to raise a literal infant, of course.
With a space, let's see, get this, my sister's on the camera, about this big for cutting and prep work and cans and all that stuff, is quite a lot. It's a pain in the butt. And so,
You know, there's a solution to this, FireBat, called not cooking, like, the amount of food that would be necessary to feed an entire army base. Maybe cook like a normal person amount of food. Maybe don't do that much meal prep. Maybe it's a sign from God himself that maybe you should just make less so that it stops going bad. Like, you literally talked about how one of the things you do is throw, you know, you consistently, you know, have to throw away expired food. There's a reason for that, FireBat. It's because you do this shit. You buy and use way too much. You're a fucking hoarder. And I'll look here, you're a hoarder, but you're the worst type of hoarder. You're the hoarder who hoards food. You hoard food. And that is disgusting.
my sister knows what it's like to live in a studio, so it makes it a lot easier having someone that's understanding. And so we're going to get into this. And so I'm going to try to put this in a way so that when Ben gets up, he's not like wondering what the heck, why is there a, why are you here so early? So you're coming in new.
Okay, we do have 2 cutting boards. They were on top of each other. Okay, all
Fun fact,
right.
they usually change my mind. So, first thing we're going to do is, instead of putting all the juice and everything into the pots and pans, we're going
The thing that you're supposed to drain, you mean? Like the clam
to put everything in
juice?
first, then add the liquids later. So we have the right mixture of things. So,
What? Aren't you supposed to, like,
I'm
get-
back.
Hi, welcome back. We're gonna watch their...
It's resolved. Everything's better now.
All right.
But yeah, I'm
Bet.
back. Everyone's safe. I did
Okay,
my
thank God.
sister duty.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm about to put you back
Did you
on
miss me,
screen.
sweetie?
Yeah. Hold on. You're gonna be on screen very soon. Hold on. Is it gonna
Okay.
work? Well, it looks like Discord hates me. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Much better. Okay. Gotta make these fully operational. Okay, there we go. This one. And this one. There we go. Much better. Now, we can react
Hi,
to
my
the...
sweet
this-
angel. I'm sorry for scaring you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But it's good to see you again. We're watching FireBat be terrible at cooking. So
Yeah, that's
we're
kind
gonna
of what
watch them
I-
make the worst clam chowder imaginable, okay?
Honestly,
Now,
right now I need this. I need something that's mood lightning.
Do you want to see their part 1? I gotta show you their part 1, okay? Well, I mean the final result.
No, I'm good. Let's just, yeah, let's.
Okay. I
let's
meant to
stay
show
there.
the final
I
result
want
to
to
you.
keep the surprise.
All right. Because this is the part 2, so it's gonna look a bit
The
different.
mistake I made was I put all the liquids in, and then I would cut and put it into it while it's hot. And the problem with that,
Now, a really good way to record videos, as we all know, is make sure to have running water on in the background, right behind where the camera is, or specifically the microphone. It's very good, and it adds like a nice atmospheric effect, so that you know that there's water in the background that's louder than FireBat somehow.
is you can overfill it if you're not careful. And so we are going to be trying to do a lot better time to give Malcolm a lesson making clam chowder.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna show Malcolm, who criticized your dog shit first attempt.
Sure. We're definitely going to give Malcolm that. Oh, where's trash bags? I'm actually going to...
Oh, we better get one of those. Time to make a salad. Where are the trash bags? Time for a
I'm
salad.
going to make sure I have the trash can nearby so I can just hop it over. Oh, yeah, I'm just...
Very important.
So something
Where
that
else are we
can,
supposed to make the
can't be
salad?
recycled, right?
No, only if they're rinsed clean. I usually don't bother.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. We got our trash bag. We're putting this stuff into, and then after we're done, we'll take out all the trash for my sister as a way of saying thank you. So the reason I'm cooking like this today is because I love the chowder so much. My wife and I both.
You loved it so much. Mind you, that the final result of 1.0 was it looked like cat puke with random stuff in it, okay? That was the part 1 result. That was the version 1. So what are you gonna do to one up the cat puke frankenfuck of a stew?
love
Like,
it so much.
You know, the one that you put raw bacon into for whatever fucking
We want to do
reason.
it again. And so we're gonna try to.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, they put raw bacon into it apparently. We didn't get to that part. They were
Why?
like, actually, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Why, dude?
Because they suck. We only watched part
Yeah,
of it,
they
but
do.
that was a spoiler we were given. We didn't get to that part. We'll get to that later if we get back to part 1, which we might do for another day.
Bring this a little closer. And so we're gonna work the veggies first. And
Oh great.
yeah.
Clean when you're ready.
Perfect. So we got bacon cooked, but we have extra bacon we're gonna cook later. And so
Wow, you actually cooked the bacon this time. Good job.
first thing I like to do is I like to do what Dad does, which is peel these off and get as many of these as possible. I can't remember, are these something you want to put in the stew, in a stew, or
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Well, let me just repeat that, because this is a very important question that FireBat is about to ask. All right, you need to hear this.
I can't remember, are these something you want to put in the stew, in a
What do you think, FireBat? What do you think?
I'd say do it and find out.
Dude. They deliberately didn't follow any instructions to say fuck you to Malcolm. They didn't follow any of his recipe. Damn.
stew, or
You can. They're more tender.
yeah, no, we don't want more tenderness. We got enough tender with the everything else. So okay.
Tenderness a moment.
So first things first, you do with one of these. Oh, I'm doing great, Izzy McGowan. Hi, hello, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh my gosh, this got so much easier.
If they're watching FireBat, I assure you the day's not going fantastically.
Yeah. It's like, this is what we do when we're desperate to take our minds off of the harsh reality of existence, you know? This is what we do when, you know, when all else has failed, okay? When all other avenues of existence has failed, we must exist within the FireBat cinematic universe. Femi, we're adding microplastics this time. Oh, let's fucking go.
I've used my knife so much at this point. I'm thankful that my brother wants to come over potentially today, or maybe in different.
You know, the issue with it being dull is that you haven't sharpened it. You know that, like, sharpening knives is a thing that exists, right, FireBat? You don't have to buy a new one every time it gets dull, you fucking idiot.
And he's going to help.
Or to keep using it that way. You can just buy a knife sharpener if you don't have one somehow. And just use that.
Help sharpen all my knives for me. What are you making? We are
You don't know how to do that yourself? You don't have a thing to sharpen your knives with. Or are you too stupid to figure it out?
making clam chowder, FireBat style 2.0. If you haven't already, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button.
Oh,
But
be
if
sure
you
to do
also
that.
haven't already, there's actually a live stream just last week where we made the chowder the first time. And so we live and we learn. And so one of the things I enjoyed with the first video was there's a YouTuber, Goddammit Malcolm, who's one of my online abusers and A-loggers that just loves
Nobody is abusing you, FireBat. The abuser is you, and it's towards your wife and Sarah Fat.
to make crap up and all that for drama. And so, you know, we're going to move this over here like this. So I have a little more access.
Oh, I see a salad brewing in there. All right, a little
We're gonna
salad
do
is
this
starting to
also
brew.
style. But fun fact about these type of chairs, they're great when you want to sit down and do work and you need to hang a bag. So it works.
Yeah, in case you ever find yourself in that exact situation, of course.
Okay, let's see. Do you know about Abadur? No, I don't know who that is. Don't care. They're a commentary channel and they're just going to harass me online. I have no interest and dealing with those type of people anymore.
Mind you, these are probably just random YouTube Shorts live viewers that don't know anything about FireBat. That are just saying random shit.
I'll talk about some of them.
What was FireBat talking about?
I don't know. They were like...
Okay, let's see. Do you know about Abadua? No, I don't know.
Abdul? I don't know.
Who that is? Don't care. They're a commentary channel,
wait.
and they're
Check your DMs. I think I know.
just going to harass me online. I have no interest in dealing with those type of people anymore. So I'll talk about some of them. Some of them are actually meant.
All right, check
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wait.
And they're just going to harass me online. I have no interest in dealing with those type of people anymore. So I'll talk about some of them. Some of them are actually mentally retarded, but I'm not going to waste my life chasing new commentary channels. Nope. New can do. But thank you for telling me whoever that is. So. Ah! Okay, so one of the things
that was really funny, FireBat. Please be a comedian.
Trying is when I am cutting this, I'm cutting into strips first, into a bunch of strips, and then we'll
yeah. For anyone that wants to follow along at home and and turn this into a family recipe passed down from generation to generation, originally from the FireBat family, the first generation.
Make little pieces. That's the peanut butter.
FireBat. That's not.
Okay, later as a side dish, I'm going to have extra celery, so we'll have that with the chowder.
Dude, you're struggling to cut it here as well. What are you, FireBat? This isn't how you. Okay.
It's a plastic knife, for the record.
Yeah, they're struggling to use
the mentally challenged people when they don't want to cut their fingers.
Yeah. Do they not realize that like duller knives are more dangerous?
Not for this one. It's literally made so you can't cut yourself.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it seems on brand.
To you and
FireBat can't cook, but Doll's wolf cut his fire. Yo, true.
Love your channel. Aw, thanks. Thanks for the love. I appreciate ya. Can you give me a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Izzy McGowan K6U? I never really understand why people do that. I'll never understand what that even means most of the time.
It's probably just some random 12-year-old scrolling into your live stream and asking for a shout out.
But I'll give you that. I'll give you a shout out, even though I don't.
Wow, what a great honor that would be, getting a shout out from the FireBat YouTube channel. Oh, what an amazing honor that would be.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Getting a shout out from PewDiePie.
By the way, there is a link.
That thing.
Yo, true. Getting a shout out from FireBat. Now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking. All right.
In this video description of this channel, and so if you guys want to join me as a guest, click the link that's in the video description, and you can come join me as a guest. And so,
that's a really good idea, FireBat. Allowing random people to join as guests. That's really smart. Given your reputation, that's an awesome idea.
Okay, for the crappy Wi-Fi, if the video is like lagging or anything, downside of live streaming here is live streams aren't exactly all that great with Wi-Fi. And so I have to work with what I got. So I apologize. I think it should be okay though. Live streams is a little different than like trying to upload like a video. It's a little different. So another thank you to my sister for getting this place all cleaned up and ready for me. I was not expecting that. One of our rules in our house is if you cook, you clean before you cook. And so I was not prepared for that.
That's not a rule. That's just basic knowledge, dumbass.
Yeah, that's just what people normally do. But I'm guessing that they didn't want you to like spread diseases everywhere. So they were like, okay, well, we know whether or not FireBat's going to cook. They're not. But they're not going to clean. They're going to try to cook. Fail miserably. But let's be so fucking for real.
Okay, now since we've cut the celery into...
after like a fucking hour, Jesus
into
Christ.
smaller things like this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bunch of them at a time.
Yeah.
So this
So
was
listen carefully for anyone who wants to follow
the
along
first pot.
and make this incredible recipe at home. Maybe you even want to make a quadruple recipe, and then instead of it being fucking what was it, 12 cans of clam. Maybe you want a lot more than that. Okay, maybe you want 48 of them. Maybe you want a quadruple recipe.
Luckily, this table's been cleaned,
Hello, Mace Early.
so I can do this and not feel like, oh no! So I'm going to make sure they're all lined up, lined up with each other, and then we're going to cut them into small little pieces. If you don't want them too thick, you don't want them too long, you just want them nice and perfect. This makes it so that the chowder has a nice little bite with every bite. And we'll cut them into little pieces. So,
Dude, how is
There
it
you go.
possible to cut celery this slowly? I'm a little bit concerned.
oops, that one didn't go. as
And
well.
being ever so
Yeah.
slightly challenged.
You don't need to press on the back of the blade if you don't, if you fucking sharpen it. Well, that's the thing, is they're using a fucking plastic one.
I hoped. Cut these a little more. A little more. Okay, there you go.
No, why are you
And we'll cut this.
why are you doing that with the edge?
This is so
Stop.
nice. I actually can cut these fast. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have Nido? What's a Nido? I don't know what a Nido is. Is that like some sort of fancy device?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Squishy? Oh, you're talking about the shark thingies that most trans people have. No, I don't. I got Toothless, though, and I got a bunch of evolutions.
What?
And then I have, like, I'm more of a helmet person, so I have, like, a couple helmets.
A helmet
I'm no
person, yeah,
genius, but
that's-
I'm pretty positive that this was not at all what this was. What was asked currently.
No, but I agree with them being a helmet person. They do seem like they would need to wear a helmet at all times. You know, they were.
Yeah.
You know, the kid in the back of the special needs class that wore the helmet.
And then,
Because if they didn't, they would keep biting the teacher. They would keep biting the teacher and trying to touch their private parts.
yeah, I got stuff like that. And a whole bunch of Batmobiles. So, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Blink twice if you need rescue. I only need to be rescued
Holy fake laugh.
from myself. I need to be rescued from myself.
Do you really need to be so
Actually-
hostile? Yes.
So let's see. Izzy, give them a moment. They're clearly in the middle of cutting vegetables and can't respond right away. Yeah. Sorry, it's not that I'm ignoring people. It's just, as Waffles just said, nice. I'm trying to cut and not cut my fingers.
Did you see waffles?
I think
Trying to not cut your fingers. It's a fucking plastic knife, dude. What? Like, at what point do you realize that, hey, maybe it's time to grow up, learn how to use like a proper, you know, sharpened regular knife, which is easier to use, by the way. You're actually less likely to cut yourself with that than the dull knife you're used to. Why are you using a plastic?
that's the last thing we want. Didn't
Yeah, hostile to rapist. Yeah, what does that even mean? Does that even exist?
Brian cut up his fingers?
It's definitely a FireBat all. Yeah, or it's somebody that's like, well, to be fair, it could be somebody that's like never seen any of this before. This could literally be like a new viewer who's like, well, there's some random like autist just like, you know, being bad at cooking. Like, why are you making fun of them? They're just a little bit. They're a self-admitted rapist. So I gotta understand.
They're falling into the same trap you did at first.
Yeah, exactly. They're falling into the same trap of feeling bad for them. So I don't want to say it's a FireBat alt. I don't want to say it's a FireBat alt because they could just be somebody like me.
Someone in our
Next question is why? Because of the horrible things they've done. They've admitted to committing rape. You know, they try to be like, oh, well, I forgave myself because it was 10 years ago. Like, as if that somehow magically makes it better. They've abused their wife, both on and off camera. They've admitted to punching their wife and headbutting their wife like a fucking Neanderthal. Yeah, they're just all around a terrible person.
family was working at a restaurant, cut the fingers in a meat cutter.
I mean, that's bad, but at the same time, I've watched a lot of their content. They don't seem that bad. Okay, have you seen the rape confession? Like, rape isn't just bad. That's not like a, oh, well, I guess it's bad, but like, they don't seem that bad in their content. It's like, well, yeah, not at first. Yeah, not at first glance. I felt bad for them the first time I saw them because I saw a lot of people were being mean to them. And I was like, oh, okay, I wanna be nice to this person. Granted, how did that turn out for me? Not very well. As in, they had me on their live stream. They talked shit about me behind my back when I was befriending them for no fucking reason. Didn't take very long for me to figure that out. Especially after they had randomly, from their second stream, like, kicked me off for no reason and just talked shit about me. Lied about, like, oh, my Wi-Fi's not working, and then talking shit when they think I'm gone. They had specifically asked for me to join that second stream after the first stream, in which they had talked shit when I was in the bathroom in the first stream, by the way. So it's like, I had tried to be nice to them. Then I make fun of them after that. Whatever. Then I call it quits after a little bit of, back and forth or whatever, because they responded. I responded back, whatever. Found some other slop to make fun of. But I stopped covering them. So I was like, okay, who cares? Then I found out that they had, like, they were, like, suicide baiting to get people to stop talking about them, and they had admitted that they were doing it to control the narrative. I found out that they had hit their wife, and then shortly after, I found out that they were a rapist, right, from their ex, like, outing them, and I'm like, okay, this seems legitimate. I interviewed the ex. I'm just like, okay, but it wasn't, like, necessarily like explicit, like, these allegations are necessarily true endorsement right away. I was like, okay, give FireBat the chance to defend themselves. FireBat had their defense consist of I should have respected the fact that she said no, while trying to argue that they're not a rapist. It's like, well, if somebody says no in the context of sexual intercourse, and then you fuck them anyway when they've said no, that's called rape. So it's like, they're a terrible person. I just don't think you should be so hostile. You've made so many videos of this person. Like, you seem obsessed. Yeah, dude, you're so heckin' obsessed, Lolcow. Line of argumentation.
Also,
No good deed
if that's
goes
the
unpunished,
case,
Femyoz.
why the fuck are you still here? Like,
Yeah.
why the
FireBat
fuck
has
are you
made
here?
a lot of videos about me, but I guess we're gonna go gloss over that. I'm not a simp. I just enjoy their content. Is that a bad thing? What about their content do you enjoy? What about their content is so entertaining? Yeah, no, obviously it's a fire battle, but I want to see what bullshit they come up with to convince us that they're definitely not. Yeah, it's the same typing style, I know. Well, go on, not FireBat's alt. A account that was like, that has nothing on it because you're full of shit. Or, I mean, no, you're definitely not an alt. Go on. Go on. Explain why FireBat is your favorite content creator. What qualities of their content do you think are good? Enlighten me. What about FireBat's content do you watch and think, that's really good stuff? I just enjoy their content with the wrong there again. Does there have to be a reason?
Well, yeah,
generally, yeah,
actually,
there would
we're
be a
asking
reason.
if you like about the content, not why do you like it. Like,
Yeah, we're asking you, like, what about the content do you like? What do you think is good about it? Like, I'm not even asking why you think it's good. I'm asking you, what about the content do you think is good? Oh yeah.
Luckily, I think
Anyways.
they're intact. Or maybe I'm thinking about someone else I know. It's probably Jonathan. You don't know Jonathan. Let's see. Yeah. So, this is going well for the moment. I mean, it does help that I finally have the space and you can actually see me cooking, putting this together.
Indigo joined on May 11th, Femyoz, 2 months ago. Isn't that interesting? It's a crazy coincidence, okay? That's when they joined the FireBat family, okay? It's not FireBat, though. It would definitely not be FireBat.
For one.
FireBat would never make an ult to defend themselves. They've never done that.
So just seen it like in an angle.
So not FireBat's ult, okay? Indigo_flame, okay? Obviously, you would not be FireBat. That would be crazy. FireBat would never get on an alt to defend themselves. So could you please explain to us, what about FireBat's content do you think is good? I like that they talk about issues instead of letting them get to them.
That's definitely FireBat.
There is
No,
way in
FireBat
hell.
would never say something like that, okay? That's just a casual observer of what's happening, clearly. Yeah, that's what FireBat is known for, is not letting issues get to them.
FireBat is actually really goated for that. Yeah.
So
God
apparently
damn, dude.
FireBat recorded an audio announcement to their Discord encouraging people to report vids. Interesting stuff. We could take a look at that later. But, yeah. Gonna be honest, this is like... Yeah, I really like the slow chopping method. It really, adds character to the content. It like, it feels like I'm watching like a severely disabled person, cook for the first time without any instructions. It's very... Except it's not necessarily a disabled person. It's just like a really dumb, lazy person.
I actually kind of miss the old tripod, because the old tripod, I would be able to extend as high as I want and then aim it down so you could see overhead. And so, unfortunately, that one was just not good.
Wow, devastating news. I really wanted to see the top of FireBat's head.
For such a
That would have
crappy
been
device.
awesome. What a great view that would have been. That might be even better than spherical
Couldn't take it
FireBat.
out in the weather to take selfies and all that. It's just a terrible device to use. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No, you don't need to apologize. And so, yeah, last night I got some juicy stuff about last night, but unfortunately, I told my friend I'm going to keep it on the down low, and so I can't go into detail about our conversations. But I will say this: me and my friend last night, we have never talked on the phone. And the last time we actually carried a conversation on the phone was when we dated 11 years ago. And so it was weird, her and I getting along and actually see eye to eye on all the recent developments.
Right,
And
I'm
so
sure.
It's a little weird. If you're watching, you have a good day. You and your beautiful...
Another made-up scenario from FireBat. Let's be real.
At one point in the conversation last night, I'm not going to go detail about the whole...
Crazy how there's nobody ever publicly supporting FireBat other than like maybe like a few obvious buddy trolls. Where it's like, okay, yeah, it's Kathy's 27 alt. Kathy's 27th alt is supporting you, I guess. And like Yummy Waffles, who's probably also just a long-term buddy troll. That's about it. That's about it. Who the fuck else is supporting you, FireBat? Like, be so for real. Like, this is the same thing Cyrax says, where it's like, oh, interesting how you have nobody defending you, on YouTube or whatever, and everyone hates you on YouTube, but you're crazy enough, like, everyone in real life just loves you. They keep siding with you and talking about how correct you are and how everyone else is in the wrong. Well, why aren't we seeing these people anywhere? Where are these people? Why don't we see them anywhere? It's so conveniently only these secret anonymous friends that just so happen to agree with everything that FireBat says that are popping up all of a sudden. I mean, come on.
Whole conversation. Again, out of respect for her. I was hearing her baby in the background while looking at my baby at the same time. And I was like, oh, so adorable. Okay. So we're going to scrape these in.
Let's never do that again.
Woo!
Yeah. I don't know what it is about that, but like it rubs me the wrong way.
There you go. That did not go as well as I hoped. A little messy, but we can clean this up. Okay. There's one. I actually have enough here, but I wanted to create 3. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to create 3. 3 different batches. Batches. Woo!
I kind of want to do the music of his Marty to Fire Scat Sax. I mean, Marty was a little bit of a poo toucher, but he was funny, so he kind of got the pass, low key. I don't know. I don't know if I'm funny enough for that. I don't. Even I wouldn't go as far as someone like Marty. Okay.
They didn't have any of the normal stocks. I had to buy them pre-packaged. But it works. Ooh, what's that? Oh, you're making your tea?
No, I'm just playing the garbage disposal.
Ah, fair enough. I was gonna say, if you're making tea, I would love some of that nice tea. Okay, so same thing as last time. Let's see, where is your wife? Oh, she's at home. She's at home resting, taking a nap with the baby, and giving her some space. We need a little space. It's been not a terrible couple of weeks, but it's definitely been chaotic for both of us, and so having a little bit of me time to do this, which by the way benefits my wife, by the way, just in case any commentary channel are snarking at this and like, oh, look at you.
I mean, yeah, I guess your wife benefits from you not being there because you're a fucking problem and you're insufferable and you're impossible to deal with. I don't disagree with that, but it's like
Your poor wife taking care of the baby all by yourself. Oh, guess what?
well, I mean, you do have a tendency to just like not take care of the baby. So, I mean, that goes without saying.
I have a job too. My job is to cook. At least one of my many jobs. Ooh, this is really crunchy. Like I could just break these little pieces. That's small enough I can just cut in half. Wow, this
Dude,
is
how
really
long
crispy.
does it take you to cut celery, dude? We're like almost 15 minutes into the video and you haven't even finished cutting the celery. What are we doing?
You don't understand the vision.
It takes them longer to cut celery than it takes me to put on fucking makeup, and I take fucking forever. Dude. Oh my god, why are we doing...
She's just so fast that time slows down.
That's true. It's one of those things where like it's happening so fast that it like it like turns into them like cutting the celery backwards and then forwards again. But the forwards again is really slow because it already like, you know, went super fast that it started looking like it was backwards and then forwards again. So that's why it looks like it's taking forever.
Look at this.
FireBat, what are we doing?
But yeah, no, I'm actually pretty happy with how yesterday went, all considering. I was not expecting my day to be anything remotely close. Does she know you stole her clothes? What? How's that have anything to do with me cooking? Yes, of course you know I stole her clothes. We're married. But these aren't her clothes, these are mine. Just in case that's where you're coming from. I bought these myself with my hard-earned money.
What was that you said in the other video about how you totally don't steal things? You would never be a thief, you know? Aside from the many instances in which you've stolen things from people close to you. Whether it be money
Again,
or
like
clothes.
We not all its FireBat account, like, it clearly didn't get to FireBat.
They just... How is FireBat a problem? All she is currently doing is cooking. Well, they're a rapist. They're abusive towards their wife. Like, what do you mean? Now, granted, we're gonna take a look at some more lighthearted stuff, like them being bad at cooking. Like, yeah, they're fucking terrible at cooking. The problem is that they're creating health hazards, which is a lot funnier than them being a rapist and abuser. But sometimes we don't want to just cover serious stuff. You know, sometimes we want to cover more silly stuff, like them being terrible at cooking, because it's funny.
Also, no offense to my wife, she does not have any sense of style when it comes to...
Sort of go for me for her wife and daughter. No, Repstian actually suggested that, but like that wouldn't work because Tanya suffers from Stockholm Syndrome.
That's
So,
pretty
like, I
nice
don't-
for Tanya to tell your wife that she has no sense of style. That's pretty fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck?
this. Hard-earned money. Also, no offense to my wife, she does not have any sense of style when it comes to this.
Really?
Can we cut back to FireBat being like, I never instigate fights?
Well, no, you don't understand. When they talk shit, it's totally justified, and it's Tanya's fault if they respond in a way FireBat doesn't like. But if Tanya says something FireBat doesn't like, even if the thing Tanya's saying is perfectly reasonable, it's also Tanya's fault. Doesn't matter. Everything is always Tanya's fault. Because she's always... My stupid bitch wife is always nagging.
Yeah, I think at this point that, like, I think it's very clear I'm into tomboys.
Okay,
Anything, I'm the girly one in the family.
not even fucking close.
Answer me this, FireBat. Who fucking asked?
Well, not only that, but in what way are you girly? Like, is it the Is it the girly bratwurst fingers?
That you won't stop fucking whining? Like, which one is it?
The girly neck flap? Like what are we talking about? The girly McDonald's hairline? What about you is girly? I'm a little bit confused. The girly rape that you did? I don't know, it doesn't seem very girly.
Let's see what else. She doesn't have a clue. Interesting. Waffles, you know what to do if you're watching. Not Waffles, she's watching. Because my hands are tied at the moment.
Wow.
Fun facts. On my channel.
I mean, I would say that they can pause what they're doing, but it's already going to take 7 hours to cut celery.
I have these people called moderators, and when we have trolls like that coming in just trying to start crap, the moderators will go, "We got this," and we'll block them. If they can't get to it, I get to it.
If that's a problem, maybe you're using the wrong knife for it. Have you ever considered that? Maybe that's the issue.
Okay.
If you're having to struggle that much while cutting celery, that's a problem. Dude, how long does it take? Oh my god.
For the fact that it's really hard to transport the food back, I would have my wife bring over the containers. I can just put them all in containers.
So you're saying is you want your wife to do everything. Okay, great. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, who would have guessed? So is this all you do all day? Obsess over FireBat? You know what? Yeah, yes, FireBat. Definitely not FireBat's all. That is exactly what I do. All right, make sure to smash like and donate. All right, if you want a 24-hour FireBat stream, okay, guys. All right, we could do it. We could do it. We've already done how much? Dude, we're like less than 6 hours away from the 12-hour mark. Okay, I'm just saying. Or sorry, the 24-hour mark.
We'll make do. I'm good at improvising.
Nothing. I agree.
Okay, let's move these pots a little closer. And we're going to put this into the second pot. And then
great.
Pot we'll use for this little
God, I hate that sound.
Each pot has a decent amount of stuff. I think...
Dude, okay, dude, how much celery do you need?
Yeah, Waffles is in my... Of course she is. Oh, Ben.
The answer is yes.
Ben can't take...
Dude, we're like approaching the 20-minute mark on their thing. And it looks... Oh, it's going to go way past the 20-minute mark, isn't it?
The truth.
Watch it be this for an hour.
What truth?
Dude, it's an hour of them cutting celery, dude. Are we fucking serious? We're gonna watch FireBat cut celery for an hour?
Line me.
Dude, I can't do this.
Just be prepared that if I don't like what you have to say, and it's nothing more than you just trolling me, I'll block you without even thinking twice.
Oh, wow. No.
What a crazy deterrent that is.
Because I'm not going to put up with it anymore.
Yeah, watch out. FireBat is done putting up with the hecking trolls. These heckin' evil troll commentary channels, how dare they?
No one does.
How dare they snark me for being a rapist? That's messed up. Dude. FireBat, it's celery. It's not that difficult.
Again, plastic knife.
Why are they putting their fingers in front? Dude, what? Hold on a minute. Where are we putting our fingers? Oh, like, right where, like, the knife is, like, cutting? Dude, what are we doing?
Why do you think FireBat uses a plastic knife?
It's fire shot? Yo, no, really? I never would have guessed that it was FireBat's all. No fucking way, dude. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Truly a shocking revelation that one is.
Thank you, Waffles. Waffle.
Dude. What? Really? That's
time to
whoa.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Can you believe that, honey? We've been playing like fools.
I know. I really thought that was a genuine FireBat defender. I had no idea. FireBat, what are we doing? Come on. This is so bad. Not only is it like a painful kind of sound effect, but like, dude, we're
Forget about clam chowder. Have you ever heard of fucking
You know what? I'm gonna
cutting celery for an hour? Yeah, no, literally.
put this on
Dude, this is fucking celery chowder if you're making this much.
full stream. And oh no, not none. God darn it. Top messages. Not top. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot.
We
Oh,
know,
miss-
we can
there-
tell.
Charm. And the chat's disappeared.
You're making fun of the celery
Right
challenge?
here.
Yo, true.
Community moderation. Summary.
Dude.
Participant mode.
FireBat, come on, you've got like 3 more hours of celery cutting to do, alright?
Give me a second.
I'm bored of this, it doesn't take this long
Give me a second.
to cut fucking celery. I know.
I had to
I
bounce
know,
around really
it's
quick.
so bad.
Was say, can you ask your sister if it is?
Was it my pro wrestling promo about them on Trough stream? Maybe I should at some point.
If what's pink?
Yeah, this celery ableism is fucked up, guys. Stop snarking them for their celery cutting abilities, okay? It's not very nice. Not very nice, guys.
My shirt? It's red. What the heck?
Wow.
What a
Dude,
weird question.
they're like struggling.
Also, she's
Surely
not
they
a-
would realize, hey, maybe this isn't the best utensil for this. Hey, maybe I want to get like a different knife that would actually work for this.
be really part of this video. I told her that I would not involve her unless she wants to be involved.
Dude. We're gonna be here all day. Yeah, no wonder why this is fucking 2 hours long. Oh my god. The patience has almost been 20 minutes! Dude. Oh my god, bro, now we're doing individual pieces, so are we fucking serious? FireBat, what are we doing? God, I hate that
Celery.
sound. It's so bad. This is the worst ASMR.
This one.
Okay, we're at
Third
almost, yeah, we're 19 and a half minutes.
Okay.
It's 2 hours. It's not 2 hours of them cutting celery. Apparently it gets good at some point, okay? This is the prologue. It's not 2 hours of celery, I promise. It's not 2 hours of them cutting celery. It gets better. It's not the only
here is
ingredient.
her prolonging her time.
Now,
Now since we got the
now let's see. What are they gonna put on the cutting board next? I wonder.
celery done. Now
No,
Celery.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking they don't have enough celery for this
Okay,
meal.
hold on.
Okay,
The
they
next
obviously
stage.
needed more.
which is to take the pre-cut green onions that I did.
Oh, thank fucking God they're pre-cut. Oh my God, thank God they're pre-cut. Because if they weren't, we would be here, well, even longer than all day. Because holy fuck. I was gonna say we don't have all day, but like we kind of, it's like the point of a 24-hour
And
stream.
split them up between 3 pots. And let's go with that. Take the pre-made bacon, put that up between 3 pots.
Well, at least it wasn't raw bacon this time, I guess.
I'll be adding fresh bacon to it as well.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna cook the fresh bacon?
Because I have a little bit left over.
Nope.
Okay, there you go.
We'll find
Another
out.
bacon. And then we're just going to empty these out, clean this up, put this in the
Dude.
trash bag of destiny. It is
Oh,
your destiny.
That's where the salad goes, of course. That's where we make
Then
our
we're
salads.
going to do cilantro. Why? Because we gotta.
Because we want it to taste like soap mixed with hand sanitizer, of course.
Cilantro, like, I think for me, like, out of
I
all the
told you
cooking I
what
do,
some
like,
people taste it like soap, like you and I, right?
Yes.
I add cilantro, like, to a lot of the cooking I do. One, because I love it. That. And two, it just works out that way, right? And so we're going
Great.
to cut this up into...
Maybe that's why the hand sanitizer
That
is
is
stored in the fridge.
The least efficient way I've seen anyone cut cilantro before.
Yeah, I mean, this is fucking horrific.
Cut this up into
You want to
sections,
slice,
or
not fucking
not
push
any-
on it. You're gonna make the whole cutting board green, dipshit.
Yeah, I know. They're like trying to saw it in half like it's a big loaf of bread. Like, dude, what are we doing? Now we're. What are we?
So interesting. Something. Why do you support the Empire? Power.
Because she's an idiot.
I mean, who else likes the dark side? I mean, that's like the only reason anyone likes it because of the power. And all
Oh,
that.
not the
And
fucking
also
BBC mentioned.
Nah, bruh.
awesome gadgets and tools and giant ships and superior firepower. Despite the fact that they get their asses kicked.
I mean, I guess it would be fitting. You know, FireBat had all of that. They would still manage to like lose to like FireBat. If they were to own the entire Death Star and all the Star Destroyers and every single TIE fighter, every single piece of Imperial technology, okay, one singular X-wing by itself would be able to take them out. Okay.
Got those little tiny little pieces.
Now hating on gay people. What? I'm literally gay. What?
You know we're married, right?
Yeah. She's
We're
my wife.
literally as gay as can be, dude.
Yeah, since when did we hate gay people? I'm confused.
We're gay ourselves. Like the song
I
says so
realize
well. How can I be
I-
homophobic? My bitch is gay.
Yo, Truke! Literally truth
That's
nuke.
fine. I'll just wipe it up manually like this for a moment. Now we split this up between the three.
Oh, great. Don't even split it evenly. Just kind of... Yeah, just hope for the best, I guess.
I thought about adding some hot spice to this, but then I was like, yeah, no. So now we're going to just take a
Yeah, now fuck seasoning. Fuck anything that would make it taste good. Fuck that shit. We're not gonna add
small
seasoning.
break briefly,
Fuck
so I'll go
that.
clean up my tools really quick.
That's disgusting. We would never add seasoning to our food in the FireBat household.
I'll be right back and
The FireBat family unit says no to
we'll continue
seasoning.
with garlic.
Oh my god. Have you guys seen the peeps eating cornstarch? Yeah, salt is too spicy to FireBat.
Okay.
Exactly.
I thought I might need two different cutting boards, but I might just only need the one. And so we're going to put this out of sight, out of mind. We're going to take the other cutting board, this is for later, and we're going to just put it out of the way.
Alright,
And we're
you have another knife. Why not use that one?
going to bring over the next two materials, which is
Why do you care? You're not eating it, are you? Well, this is the goy slop that they feed their wife, and that they're gonna feed their daughter. And it's like, dude, I'm sorry, but the wife and daughter deserve better than this.
onion and garlic.
Like, no, actually, Tanya and the kid do not deserve to have their health jeopardized by FireBat's incompetence.
No, not. Oh, God. Great. Be right back. Onion just ran away. At the table went. What like cabbages? Freaking love on the last anime. So in the beginning of playing the new Batman game,
It's like FireBat is astonished by the fact that people would like gawk at the disgusting shit that they make. It's like, well, like if you're creating health hazards, yeah, people are gonna gawk and judge. Because like if you're doing everything wrong, yeah, people are gonna judge that. If everything you do is so comically bad that it becomes funny and entertaining in some way, or infuriating to look at because of how fucking terrible it is. Yeah, that's entertaining in its own right.
I had at one point.
I wish as a mod they would be gone. No, let them dig their own grave.
Funny enough,
It's good you're not then. Okay, so I'm not supposed to care about the well-being of other people, I guess. Oh, well, I'm not them, so I shouldn't care that they're being fed poison? Question mark. Make it make sense, dude. Dude, why would you like be in favor of like, feeding homeless people? You're not them. You're not the one that's starving. Dude, what do you mean you care about anyone other than yourself, dude? That's how we know it's FireBat's all. They can't comprehend the idea of caring about anyone but themselves. It's like, dude.
was like going through like the garden side of Wayne Manor, and I saw the cabbages, and of course the first thing came out of my mouth was, "Ooh, cabbages! We'll destroy them." And then out of destroying, both me and my wife came to the same conclusion. We're like, "Not the cabbages!" But that was when we're doing the first recording, which didn't actually record, which that sucked. Having to run through because I had a lot of really interesting interactions.
Wow.
Let's see.
Riveting stuff.
Try to fix this again. All messages. I shall
Are you a fraud?
fix it. See if there's any messages I missed. Who taught you how to use a knife? Your mom. Your mom taught me how to use a knife.
Whoa,
Kidding.
so
That was
so
really
edgy.
funny and creative.
That was, dude. I'm
Hell yeah,
rolling on
dude.
the floor laughing.
True.
I'm dying over here.
Dude. So
Okay.
true. Dude. Dude, you're like almost as cool as like the 12-year-olds with the really loud Xbox 360 headset microphones. You know, you're almost as cool as them. You know, especially when they say slurs, okay?
I know, I'm not exactly the best person with a knife.
Yeah, that one's a real knee slapper.
Also, I'm just an awkward person, especially when it comes to cutting. Okay, so my least favorite thing to do: cutting onions. Fun fact: don't breathe through your nose.
Well, FireBat, you don't have to change anything. You're already a mouth breather. Nothing changes.
When you're cooking, that or wear goggles.
So basically, if you're FireBat, do nothing differently.
As I just inhaled from the nose.
Yeah, fucking right. Mouth breather.
Or breathe very shallow.
Shallow? That sounds a little like you.
Very, very shallow. Okay, we got that.
Oh, come on. How
Let's
long?
see. No
Dude, it's a
messages
fucking
yet.
onion.
Cool. Cut these into pieces. And then we're gonna dice into a little bit.
Oh my god. Another 20 minutes of FireBat cutting boy saw. Now, finally, they're using a metal knife. I don't know why they didn't just start with a metal knife. And then clean it off between...
Fun fact, when you're cutting with a knife, putting your hand on this piece helps with getting that nice cut through. You're supposed to, when you cut with a knife, you're supposed to go like this with that. But for me, every time...
You're so... Huh? You... What was that, FireBat?
You're supposed to, when you cut with a knife, you're supposed to go like this.
You're supposed to stab it with the pointy part for an onion? At the
No.
start? What? FireBat, what are you talking about?
I cut
No,
onions
that's not how you cut an
literally
onion.
Every day.
Skip the
For the
45
food
minutes
that I
and
make, and I
45 seconds
assure
if you
you
want to
that it
skip the
does
cutting of
not.
vegetables. All right, yeah, I'm gonna let this play while I go pee, and you can commentate over their
All right.
terrible fucking culinary skills or lack thereof. I'm gonna be right back because this is
Take your
horrific.
time.
But for me, every time I've tried doing that, like even when I was learning how to actually cook at one point, I got the job of being,
cook in your life.
I could not master that technique, no matter how hard I tried. Some
You
natural
still
like,
didn't,
comes
FireBat.
cutting
You
all that.
still didn't.
I'm one of them. And so we're gonna cut these little
You
tiny
think that
little
at this
pieces,
point you would learn, right?
and then I'll
But
put in the pot. Into
No.
the pot. Chop, chop, chop. Goes the block. Okay, I think that's cut enough. Now we're going to put this aside and split this up into at least the first two. So we got that there. We got that there. A little more into this one just because of the into that one. And then we do the next onion. Okay, it looks like I missed a peel. If I start crying, not because of anything commentary I've done today, just so we're loud and clear. If I start crying on camera, it's because of the onion. Is your sister single? No, she is married to her cats. You don't want me saying that, do you? No? Okay. I mean, it's not wrong. My sister, I love her to death. She's a cat lady through and through. She actually said something to me once that actually stuck with me. She told me, the reason I'm single is because God hadn't, put the right person in my life yet. And, if God wants me to be married, he will put it together.
So what you're saying is that God intervenes and violates people's free will by making stuff happen that wouldn't otherwise happen by changing the actions that they would perform, which is the only mechanism through which that would be logically feasible? Like, what are we saying?
that's a stretch, but I never thought about it that way.
Yeah,
Very
it's
interesting.
like, well, here's the thing: is it's
No
like,
wonder
okay,
she likes the guy.
Well, if you're somebody that believes in like the concept of free will, then God would have to be a non-interventionist. if you're of the belief that God is an interventionist, then you would necessarily have to like negate the importance of free will to some degree. Also, if it's the case that like I don't know, a lot of this shit is dumb. It's like okay, why is there so much suffering in the world if God is all good and all powerful, and like all knowing? Oh well, because of
he's
a
a
free will.
dickhead.
Okay, all right. Do you believe that there's free will in heaven? And then they'll be like, yeah. Or if they say no, it's like, okay, well then clearly it's not very valuable. Okay, so yeah, there's free will in heaven. Okay. Is there any suffering in heaven? No. Okay, so why is it necessary? Clearly, we've established that suffering actually is not a necessary, evil that exists because of free will. Because there's an example of free will existing that doesn't necessitate suffering in your worldview. So, like, what are we talking about? So, anyways, it's like I don't know. But FireBat will never ask these questions. FireBat will never ask these questions because they're too dumb. They don't question anything. They just believe whatever the church tells them to believe as long as it's convenient for them. Okay, they won't actually question anything. Okay, all right. I do not want to watch them cut vegetables. So they cut some onions, I think. What else do they do? What
They
else
put it
do
in
they
the
do?
trash bag again.
Maybe.
This
I
was
don't
the
know,
second
dude.
pot.
Not
Is that
Do
called-
this one.
not again, bro.
All right, let's. Oh my fucking bro! What are we doing?
Oh, I've cracked skin. Great.
And you lick your finger, then you just go back to touching the food, of course.
That's what I
Great.
just want to deal with.
Yeah, just keep touching the food. Don't wash your hands. Don't like disinfect. No, just keep on marching along. Ignore the fact
Yeah.
that you're getting blood on it. Yeah, fuck that.
This one off.
Normally,
Get that
after
one
seeing
off.
your knife skills, I'd be like, yeah, use the plastic one instead. Do whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, at this rate, yeah, maybe the plastic one is for you. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see the other questions. So at this point, I feel
You're not even
like I'm
holding
in
your
a
knife
really
correctly.
sweet spot with you.
I kind of want to keep FireBats all. But if everyone is saying not to, then like maybe we don't. I don't know. I'm mod and I want to ban.
Really sweet spot.
I kind of agree with Anno. Like let them keep digging their grave. Like you don't have to respond to the shit they're saying. Just like let them yap.
Like I have them right where I want them. You know, they'll be making content for me for years. So I don't have to worry about having to advertise or ask people in real life to hey share my video.
Yeah, the best advertising. People making fun of you on the internet. Wow, such great advertising. I'm sure that's gonna be super profitable for you.
I can just leave the people.
Yeah, fire out the marketing genius, the marketing powerhouse of our generation.
Your life alone, and I can trust on the stupidity of commentary channels to do all my heavy work for me, while I continue to do my content and move on in my own way. So
Obviously, Indigo is bad. I think we should leave them around. I think we should leave them around unless they like I don't know start spamming. Like let them dig their grave. It's obviously
at
bad.
this point, I'm not just over them. I'm not just done with them. I am
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, he just like cut his finger, licked it, meaning that there's saliva and blood particles all over his finger, and then he just continues on and is touching the food with those same fingers. Like this is a health hazard, FireBat. Like, did nobody ever teach you how to cook sanitarily?
How to explain this? Kind of in a way become them, in a lot of ways. The fact that I'm
I would almost understand if like you're just cooking for yourself, but like
creating terrible looking thumbnails of people. Like that's a new development. We'll be right back. I need to clean up my board and my knives.
you obviously don't have an issue with it, FireBat, because like when I do it with somebody you dislike, then suddenly you think it's the funniest thing ever, which it is. It is the funniest thing ever, but it's consistently the funniest thing ever. It's not just funny when I do it to the Great Exposer. It's funny when I do it to you, when I do it to Michael Nelson, when I do it to Crazy Joe, when I do it to Trumpster Bob, when I do it to any of these fucking people. Yeah, hello, Sarah. Good to see you again. It's always good to have Sarah Faye in here.
Hey Beth, when you cook bacon, do you cook it first and then cut it to smithereens, or do you do it the other way?
I cut it first.
You cut it first?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. See, I think it's easier to cut when it's not cooked.
No, when it's cooked, you can break it in half. Yo, thank you, Autistopus, for the 10 saying, bring me in. Alright, fine. Let me create a group. Oh, wait. Here, let's go to the femtards. VC, they're in the waiting room. Alright, NV, let's go to the on the air section. You're a mod, so you can join automatically, I think. Yeah. You ready?
Sure.
Alright, bet. Because I got a $10. Alright. What the... What? Bro, what?
I'm okay, so hang on.
Okay.
I was engaging in some kayfabe.
Some what?
Well, like, you know what kayfabe is?
No?
Okay, so it's a pro wrestling term where it's like everything is an act where like oh, I'm gonna fight this bitch, I'm gonna fuck their
Yeah.
shit up.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of what I was doing with FireScat.
Yeah.
I was doing like a pro wrestling promo.
I see. That's so.
So I don't actually plan on fighting FireScat unless they feel like paying out the money for a legally sanctioned boxing match.
Yeah.
It's like I'm
So
just saying this
you're-
now.
Yo, so
I
FireBat, I know
don't-
you're watching this. You're obviously on your alt, okay? You're getting challenged to a boxing match, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like
pussy out.
here's the thing. I don't condone touching the poo, even though I
Yeah.
have done it myself to an extent. But
Disavow.
if
That's bad, by the way.
yeah, but you within the bounds of the law, you are legally able to defend yourself if FireScat gets in a raping mood.
Mm-hmm.
So you can defend yourself in any means possible.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know.
Yo, the boxing match should be hosted in Israel. I think Tel Aviv would be a great place for the boxing match. What do
No,
you
I'm
guys think?
thinking like
I'm thinking
it
Tel
needs to be
Aviv.
not Tel Aviv. I'm talking like it needs to be like it needs to be hosted in an old school like Saudi Arabia
Oh,
boxing
okay.
match.
I see. That would be
Because
pretty
Saudi
good.
Arabia likes hosting pro wrestling and boxing fights. And here's the thing, like I'll say it's like, if I had $1 bazillion, I would be like, you know what, FireScat, I'll pay enough to get your boxing license, and I'll pay enough for my boxing license, and we'll
many
meet
zeros
at
are in a
a
bazillion?
very... I don't know.
Well,
I'm talking about
bazillion. I don't think 1 bazillion is a real integer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's a specific number of zeros it has. That's why I'm asking.
Well, how about the number of zeros of, person who's taking boxing lessons? It's like, I'll throw this number of zeros against a punching bag. Be like, bitch, knock your teeth out.
I mean, FireBat has like corn teeth, so like, I mean, not much would be lost there. But I mean, I don't even want to think about, like, dude, you could actually like, you could feed it to some poor child, thinking, oh, dude, that's like, that's just corn, cut from the cob, okay? And then it's like, why can't I bite through it? What the fuck, dude? Be the craziest prank.
Well,
of all
like, there's a
time.
lot of poor children that would beat the shit out of fucking Fire Scat. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I was a
I don't have
poor.
any interest in engaging in physical violence. I'm too femme-brained for that.
You don't
Hmm.
need to be femme-brained or no, like throwing hands.
Bro, I'm too
Is
femme-brained.
acceptable.
I don't know. Well, obviously it's self-defense, yeah, or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not the
Well,
kind
like
of person that
there's
enjoys.
some femmes that are great boxers. There's
Well, yeah, but
been
they're
some,
all like the
you know-
dominant lesbian archetype. That doesn't count.
No, they're not. Like some really femme, like pretty looking girls that look like you. Which, like, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, Femyoz. I think you look pretty.
Thank you. I think my wife
There's
is way
some.
better.
Please.
I think your wife is beautiful too, but don't make me choose between you and your wife.
Lamau. Oh,
I
look,
just,
FireBat and their alt is in chat now. Oh, crazy.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm just gonna say this. I'm
Yo, FireBat,
Femi.
join the waiting room. Join the waiting room, FireBat.
Yes.
Join the waiting room.
No, get this cocksucker in here. No, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm be like, bitch.
Dude. I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing at this point? Okay.
I don't know. It's like
do we do more I think we need to, not garbage bag salad. We need to do more clam chowder 2.0, okay? Yeah, me
okay.
personally,
So no,
if I'm gonna throw hands, it's gonna be verbally.
With Fire Scat, I want to throw hands with this wife-beating piece of shit. Which,
Yeah, I
like,
think we all do.
Well,
like, I get it. Like, I get it.
I just realized. Well, it's like
for
I
me,
just
for
realized.
me though, it's like it's more of like a verbally though, like verbally. You know.
Well, not verbally for me. It's like, they don't do a good job of being the wife. Like, if I want them Fire Scat, I'd be like, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'd probably
if you want a real
your
challenge,
wife better than you.
No, but if you want a real challenge, what you have to do is you have to cosplay as Tanya, and then suddenly their punching abilities will increase by a 200% multiplier. I'm just saying.
They're playing a scuffed game then.
Yeah, true. That'd be such an unfair advantage. That's like cheating.
And Dolly has just had enough of my shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that I'm dealing with a lot today. I'm
overthinking
stuff.
No, I know you're dealing with a lot today, and I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong.
It's just I'm a dad too.
That's fair.
I somehow ended up with a kid who was gay and non-binary, but I love them to death. So.
Based. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Ah.
I'm just like, my kid came up to me one day and they were like, "Oh, Dad, I'm gay." And I was just like, "Oh, okay. Can you help me with the dishes?" Like,
Yo, Vase.
Give a shit.
Based. That, yeah, well, obviously, that's always gonna be a relief when they're just like, oh, alright. Or like, yeah, it was kind of obvious. So, anyways, yeah, back to the more important stuff.
Back to the more important stuff. The most important thing is that I want to knock out the teeth of Fire Scat. Just be like, bitch, want to throw hands?
Yeah, in a consensual boxing setting, of course. Because we disavow violence. But with that being said, I want to get back to the cooking video we were doing. All right, I want to go back to that. So I'm gonna go back to the one-on-one VC with Doll. And yeah,
Of course. Well, and you can't bring me in, motherfucker. God damn it.
Well, then there's too many people. I don't know. It's like too many people for react. We're never gonna finish the video at this rate. I'm gonna be honest. We need to finish the video.
Well, you're fine, and you know, it's like I said, you're a good kid.
Yeah.
You're a good little hamster, and you know the sound that lobsters make: click, 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 click.
Yeah.
Gonna click.
I see you. All right, I'm gonna go to the other call. All right. See ya.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on. And but yeah. All right. Well, dude. Not me saying that I'm not gonna get derailed and then getting derailed again. Dude, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Okay. Let me make your thing on that.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a heads up. There's a possibility I might dip in a little bit, if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. You can dip as many times as long or as little as you need to, okay? You don't have to worry about that. I won't
For the
be
record,
upset.
he's doing a little better. I was able to help a little bit.
Okay, good. I'm glad. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Less crumbly. Less crumbly. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to try to do that. And we're going to put, actually, these leftovers in here.
Oh, great.
Keep the celery nice and fresh. Okay. Next thing is the potatoes. I have a
Oh, wow.
potato.
So how are they going to prepare the potatoes this time? I kind of want to see. Do they fuck it up the same way they did
my wife and
last
I were
time?
having baked potatoes, but we're not eating the baked potatoes quickly as I thought we were. And the potatoes should be just fine to repurpose and put into these things. And so my wife likes the skin, so we're gonna make it with the skin. And so we are going to.
Are you gonna like
actually,
clean the
this
skin?
makes things a lot easier. So we're gonna cut these into small little pieces.
You're gonna rinse it off for 2 milliseconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's they did this last time too, by the way.
That's okay.
They think that running it.
There's gonna be some tuberculosis happening.
I think that they think that running it under lukewarm water for 2 seconds is sufficient for cleaning it. I think that's that's what they think cleaning means.
I can't remember, Beth. Do you eat clam chowder like at all ever?
I'll try it. I'm
Do you-
I'm not. I don't think I try.
The question I have: if you were to have a chowder, would you want it with big chunks?
FireBat
little
Wi-Fi.
chunks?
Let's go, dude.
Fair enough.
I usually do bigger chunks. I usually do like medium. I do medium.
Okay, what is this? No.
Medium-sized chunks. Okay.
What are we?
I'll try medium
Why are we?
size.
No,
I like
FireBat's
small,
not how you hold a
but
knife.
medium
No,
is
no,
also
you're gonna.
a decent option.
You're gonna injure yourself.
This,
Stop.
since these are this is all raw, all I have to do with these.
Why is your hand so close to the pointy part?
Cut them into decent sized
Dude, you're gonna poke yourself. Like, do you not learn? FireBat, do you just not learn?
One. And two. And split this up between these two. Let's see. Yeah. By the way, I thank you guys this morning for all the engagement and hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I'm still getting used to the positive engagement more than the negative. For those who don't know, back in like December, January with my main channel, before I decided to exterminate it, I was getting so much freaking hate from people.
Right, but it's completely different now, of
funny.
course.
But the fact that I outgrew
Why?
that.
Hold on. I might want to mute if you're. Yeah.
That's progress right there. Okay, got these up into smaller pieces.
Be right back, honey. I love you.
All right. I love you too. Fire scat. That's not how you.
Oh, by the way, I got one of these boxes of crackers as yours as a replacement for the hoard of crackers I like ate 2 weeks ago. Fun fact: one of my favorite things, guys, is I love saltine crackers. Back when I lived with my sister, when I was
Bro, Ritz crackers are superior to saltine. I'm sorry. Like, they just taste better. Better tech. Like, dude, Ritz crackers are better than saltines. I'm sorry. Saltines be too bland. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're both, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I mean, I used to eat a lot of saltine crackers as a kid, so I guess I got sick of them. But like, I don't know. They kind of literally taste like nothing. And granted, you're supposed to put stuff on it, but I want to put like peanut butter on it, but like also the cracker itself also has like a little bit of its own taste. You know, it's like it tastes like something, even if it's like a light taste.
Basically, eating a lot of like canned food and hot dogs and all that and corn dogs is I would often at times during the hard times I would just eat saltine crackers and sometimes add like cheese or peanut butter to it. A lot of peanut butter. I ate a lot of peanut butter back then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you and me both, Fire, but yeah, peanut butter crackers, I mean, that's yeah, every kid eats that growing up, to be fair.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Thank you for entertaining me while I worked today. I'm glad I could do that. I try my best.
Now put this in. There you go. We got one whole potato. So now these are next.
FireBat, what are we doing?
And then we'll save these and clean them out when we get home. My wife wants to save these and repurpose them. So we'll just clean them manually when we get home and put them away.
God, I hate this.
I'm working on trying to be a lot more, what's the word? Not nice. That's not the word I'm looking for. A lot more open-minded when it comes to stuff.
Right. I'm sure you've done wonderfully.
These are already cooked. So technically I could just add these in later if I wanted to. But it is what it is. I mean, I think it'll make it a little interesting. Almost thought about mashing them and then adding them.
You're making clam chowder and you're gonna put mashed potatoes in it? You're gonna put mashed potatoes in your clam chowder. The fucking what? FireBat also saves on toilet paper by waffle stomping. Yo, true.
Yeah, because these are already like thoroughly cooked through. So we'll put half that in this one. And then whatever's left over, we'll take home and use it for our baked potatoes. Okay.
What?
Question:
FireBat, why are you
repurposing baked potatoes? If they've been like thoroughly cooked and all that, can you repurpose them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna end up probably falling apart when you cook them.
That's good for me.
Then you'll just end up with a nice thick.
Why are you no?
That's true.
FireBat, you're gonna cut your finger like that. Stop.
Yeah,
Your finger is right where the knife is,
It's gonna
dude.
be very okay. That's comforting, which means,
This is like, dude. This is more fucking. Like, this is like weirdly anxiety provoking. Like, what the fuck?
I might have to do that from now on. Because the last time I made chowder, it did not go the way I had hoped. It was
like, part of me wants to skip ahead to like, what was it, 45 minutes to when they're done cutting the vegetables. But out of morbid curiosity, I have to watch this.
That's like the only negative thing. That, and I wish I had like a little more spice or something.
To be fair, she has her finger on that, but she's already cut her finger like during this session. Like, they already accidentally cut their finger. Skip.
Let's see. Yummy waffles. Says,
morbid
why
curiosity.
Are you at Beth's house? Did you and Tanya have an argument? Nope. No argument. I just need more space to cook and actually have room to actually work. And so I'm not just making 1.5 pots. I'm making 3 pots. And my sister has the space to do that. We don't. The stoves we have, unfortunately.
Right, because clearly they just needed more food. Yeah.
There's one large one medium one, and then the other two are really small. And
it's like I want to skip ahead, but holy fuck! Like, this is like it's like weirdly, it's like the Rusty Cage knife challenge where it's like, Jesus fucking Christ! Like, this is the worst thing you could possibly do. Like, you're gonna injure yourself, but goddamn, it's addicting to watch. Like, holy fuck!
Let those have counters. Because I just don't. And here at this 2-bedroom apartment, I have a lot more freedom and room, and so plus I was wanting to make this for my sister anyway. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this thing that I usually don't do and be like, hey, can I get some help? I need space to actually cook properly. And so once a week.
Well, clearly the issue wasn't that you needed more space. The issue wasn't that you weren't cooking enough food. The issue is that you're cooking the food badly and it's way the fuck too much.
Like, if I am doing something like this, I will come over here and we'll probably.
You still making clam chowder? I could have been to Panera 20 times.
Be doing a live stream here while I'm preparing food for me and my family. And so this is enough soup that we're going to be able to eat one of them, or at least half of one of them, today
Oh,
while we're all
great.
hanging out here. And then we have the other two that once it's cooled off, I'll take home, divvy up into the containers, and then put them either in the freezer if there's enough room, and or what you making, man? I am making really yummy food.
Lots
I'm
of
making.
why
Wow, I can't remember what I'm making. What am I making, guys? I'm making.
Okay, so more potatoes.
Chowder,
Okay. How many fucking potatoes do you need? Jesus Christ.
What I'm calling it. Fun fact, I did a chowder
FireBat,
last
you don't
week,
need
and
this many.
It was really good. So good that I was like, you know what, we're gonna make it again.
Your finger is right there, dude. FireBat. Oh my god, your finger was like a millimeter from what, dude?
It's one of my favorite soups.
No, the FireBat.
Every time
No,
I go to, like, a
stop.
restaurant that has
No,
chowder,
do
it's,
not
like,
put your
main
finger.
thing. I always, every time, will get chowder. Almost every time. Okay, so since these are gonna just thicken anyway, I'm not gonna really cut them into small bites. I'm just gonna cut them into the bite size they are right now, and that will help, hopefully.
Fucking hell. Did he really waffle stomp shit? Yes, Tanya outed that, and they ended up admitting to it.
I almost thought about maybe as a final ingredient to like add on to it after it's been cooked, adding like Colby Jack on top of the soup. Kind of add a little bit of cheese to it. But I'm like, nah. I'm gonna use the cheese that we have in the fridge for.
You're supposed to remove the eyes of the potato before using it, but from the looks of that potato looks rotten.
Well, 3 potatoes left, and then I'll use that.
Yeah, it doesn't look particularly appetizing. I can't keep it straight. Dude, it's okay. I don't get the pronouns perfectly either, okay? Listen, it's understandable with FireBat, because even they can't keep it consistent. So I try to just use the tactical they, them, where I just like easier, because they constantly switch back and forth to how they define themselves. And it's like, dude.
At home, so I'll just use these for that.
They post their infant daughter to a bunch of greasy Discord mods. Yeah. That's fucking weird.
Could you do me a favor?
I hate it.
Could you take the stuff that's right here and put it into your fridge to keep them cold?
Oh, dear.
I appreciate you. Let's see. Okay, chatter ain't bad, bud. Thank you. Are you a girl, woman, or a boy? Because you sound like a man and look like a woman. I am.
Well, the second part is a lie.
I am an attack helicopter with
FireBat, you funny bastard.
high firefighting capabilities that can transform into your worst nightmare on YouTube as a look.
Wow, I can't believe they managed to do it. They found a way to make the attack helicopter joke less funny. They found a way to make it more unfunny. Incredible, actually. I didn't even know that was fucking possible. I didn't even know you could do that. Also, I have to remove this while she's gone, because it's in the way. Okay, guys, it's in the way. There we go.
Okay, have fun with it. So I'm a trans woman. I don't feel the need to, change my voice and all that, because I like my voice. It's naturally high as it is. And so if I like watching,
Well, no, it's just very nasally. I don't think you understand the difference.
like also Ashley or a commentary chat,
So congrats on 200 subs, mate.
once in a while my voice will be like go higher than usual. Because this is how Ashley talks. This is how she talks. Ashley talks like this. And I absolutely love her to death. And I kind of count on to that. And now I talk like her. I'm cursed.
I don't know what that person sounds like, but I highly doubt that it's anywhere close.
Ashley, if you're watching, I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if she actively watches all my stuff, but I feel like sometimes she watches.
Based on what? She's never engaged in any of your content.
Especially when I'm like making stuff about her, and I'm like, "Hey, I made a video." Like in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's why they never reply. Is because they're totally there watching it.
Ship that's dedicated to you, because I know how much you love.
This person who's never like acknowledged you once. I'm sure they really care about the content you make.
Turquoise. I almost want to create a statue that's like an anamorph, use those colors, and then send her a link on YouTube and be like, "Hey, come look at my most recent video. I made a big thing just for you."
Okay. All right. Okay. 45 minutes. Okay. They're done cutting vegetables and potatoes. Thank
That's just
fucking
how I am.
goodness.
So now we're at the stage where these are no longer needed. So I'm gonna wash this off and let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to transfer over to the kitchen and start doing the next stage of the cooking, which is very good. So here we are, everything in these pots.
Wow, it looks fucking terrible.
These are all the
fuck?
vegetable side of the chowder. And so our next stage is going to be emptying cans into them. And so we're going to move over here so we have more space.
Oh,
Again,
great. 2
sinks, which is helpful. So that's one tiny sink, so I can go
Wow, you can make double the sink chicken if you
like this.
Classic
Be like,
FireBat
here you go.
meal. Oh,
Everything for
yes.
days.
Yeah, finally, they're done, fucking chopping up vegetables. Jesus Christ.
And so we got 3, 6, 9, we got 12. 12 these containers, so 4, 8, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. So 3 things of...
Dude, why? Is this really necessary? Is this really necessary?
And each one of these will go in.
No!
So we're going to bring these over. Start opening them one at a time.
FireBat, this is disgusting.
And I think one out of the 3 we're going to add the...
Yeah, this better have been
juice.
fucking worth it. Jesus
Let's see
Christ.
if I can find out of all my sister's
Oh,
materials.
my Lord.
First can. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. It's this one. I'm trying to tell her to get a new can opener. Never listens.
Yeah, so that you can open all 12 cans of clam. Jesus Christ.
So, in this portion, you don't really need to see me cut every single one of these open. So we're going to... Overly smug. What? I like actually smugness. That's what I like about her. She's like... feisty, smug. Attack helicopter that makes chowder. Try it on a small bowl for yourself and see if you like it. Are you, Oh, yeah, no. I made this before, except I didn't have garlic, stick of butter, cilantro.
Yeah, well, the reason you didn't have a stick of butter is because you melted it and drank it all.
And I use a different broth. I use vegetable broth instead of seafood vegetable broth. The last time.
Okay.
We'll see. I love clams.
Okay.
This is also the beginning for me testing out, different, making seafood type of food. Soups. And so
Never cook again.
I'm hoping, maybe sometime in the future I might work with, crab or something.
What a waste of crab meat.
Maybe for my wife for my 3rd year anniversary. Oh my God.
What a terrible anniversary that would be for Tanya. Holy
I've
fuck.
been married for 3 years. Trump 2018. Yeah. No.
I keep getting ads about butter-themed items now. Today I was recommended a butter-themed binder. Dude, they know. They know. They know.
Actually, fun fact about me, I actually voted for Trump. Because
that's embarrassing. Why would you say that with pride? You should be embarrassed. You should feel ashamed.
I'm a centrist, Republican-leaning.
No, you're right-wing.
And then I regret.
Just say you're a conservative.
My vote after saw a lot of his behavior this past couple of years.
If you're not literally retarded, you'd be able to predict all of the things that ended up happening. Not all of the things. I predicted a lot of that shit. Well, what I predicted wasn't nearly as bad as it's been, but like a lot of the shit that I was saying was very much so ahead of its time. I was on day fucking 1, well before the 2024 election, constantly talking about how Trump was best friends with Epstein and how they talked about how if their daughter was somebody else's daughter, they would want to have sex with them, and Trump sexualizing children, the whole locker room incidents with the little girls, obviously, them being a fucking rapist, them being best friends with Jeffrey Epstein, all of that shit. And saying that they have the same taste in quote-unquote young women as Epstein. Yeah. Yeah, centrist voting for a fascist. So it wasn't it was a secret. It wasn't like it was a fucking mystery as to what kind of policies Trump was gonna have. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It's okay. So the person that sexualizes Violet Beauregard, inflating as a blueberry from Willy Wonka, canonically 10-year-old character, by the way. You mean to tell me that they would vote for Known pedophile? Holy shit, that's crazy. I never would have guessed. Yeah. Yeah, no, they weren't just raping adult women, okay? Because not all of them were adults, okay?
Past couple of years. And so, no, I'm not voting for him again.
Well, a president can only serve 2 terms, you fucking dingbat. What do you mean you're not voting for him again? He can't run again. What?
Also, can't you only serve 2 terms?
You're just realizing that now? Yes, dipshits.
Isn't that like literally one of the big deals with presidents? You can only serve twice.
Yeah, obviously, but I guess there are some Trump supporters that don't seem to respect that because, you know, they hate checks and balances.
Like, don't get me wrong, I liked most of his policies. What I didn't like is how he...
Really? What was your favorite Trump policy, FireBat? Which Trump policy was your favorite? I would love to know. Enlighten me. I would love to know which Trump policy was your favorite.
Treats people. Especially people who are weird, like me. That I don't like. That's why I hate politics. Because if you actually...
So you don't actually know anything about the policy. Well, okay, what is your favorite Trump policy, FireBat? What is your favorite Trump policy? I'm genuinely curious. I would love to know.
Get to know me, I'm not really into politics. Like, even when people are like, hey, FireBat, you should watch politics.
Oh, she's met a killer deadline thanks to Femyoz stream lol. Capitalism rules. Capitalism do that, okay? The power of the FireBat family did that, okay? The communist FireBat utopia, okay? We're actually MAGA FireBat communists, guys, okay? We are FireBat Kirk. We carry the cage. G fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes.
Videos, like, you actually watched, like, the one I did on, like, January 6th, whenever it was, a couple years ago. Like, even when I was watching that... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, even oh, you mean even when they, like, tried to overthrow a democracy? You mean that? Because Trump got ass mad that he lost a fair election, so he tried to be like, it was rigged. Like, he knowingly lied about that. You mean like that?
Okay. These cans are absolutely cursed. Okay. We need the trash bag. I'll move that a little closer. You know what?
Is that where you're gonna put the salad?
Put on the chair. So now we're just doing this, so we're just gonna do that.
Bat didn't know about January 6th until they watched a video on stream. How do you not know about that as an American? What the fuck? How? It off now? Wait, what's off now?
And do that for this one. We'll just make a stack of these bad boys and then just take them over when we're done. And then this bad boy. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
God, I hate this. Oh my dude. And it's all canned goy slop. It's like, you don't need, like, not only this much, but it's all canned. Canned food is dog shit. I'm sorry. I don't like canned food.
Let me see. Don't drink all the butter.
Like, canned food tastes like chemicals. I don't know. I fucking hate that shit. It always tastes weird or like chemicals or like, you know, it's just like there's always something wrong with it. I don't fucking know. Except for SpaghettiOs. Canned SpaghettiOs go hard. But that's besides the point, okay? I don't care what y'all say. But but like, and maybe chicken noodle soup. Maybe. If I'm feeling like
You'll need to leave her.
That's rare. That's very rare.
Okay. That I'm gonna be honest. When I originally heard about the whole butter drinking, like, that was... When did I do that?
You know, I don't remember the exact date, but that is a thing you did. Yeah. Kind of fucking crazy if you ask me. I know.
I feel like I did that when I was living with Beth. I feel like. Wow. That was like a long time ago. Like, every time a commentary channel brings something like that up, like, my first reaction, every single time without fail, it's like, oh my god, really? We're talking about this now? Like, I'm kind of at a point where I'm kind of becoming numb to it, so I'm not nearly as like, oh no! They're exposing my past. No, they're sharing my...
Yeah, no, FireBat definitely doesn't care when people talk about them in their past. They are totally indifferent, as we all know.
Weird experimenting stuff.
You have to understand their generation, really truly understand it. It was a different time. Wait, which generation? The FireBat generation? Like, I mean... Like, what, like, are we talking about millennials, Gen Xers, boomers? Like, I'm confused.
Because I used to experiment with stuff like that for some strange reason. I was very...
Right, but they totally don't anymore.
Very
Okay.
not in a good headspace when I was younger. It took me
Alright, you're totally different now.
years and years and years to get out of that very disturbing way of thinking. Okay, we got that one open. Let's see.
Right, as opposed to your totally rational and not disturbing way of thinking now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm not going to drink the butter. I'm not, you couldn't pay me $1,000 to do that again. I regretted it the moment that I did after I did it. Like, I was
But you didn't seem to in your original post about it.
so sick after that. I don't think I threw up, but like I was definitely...
Stuff for SpaghettiOs, totally agree. I'm sorry. Like, well, the thing is, SpaghettiOs are goated, okay? Those are goated. That goes without saying. Dude, apparently there's buffering issues. Oh yeah, I can see the viewers dropped off temporarily. Huh. Weird. Yeah, we like halved our viewers. So like it definitely buffered. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's YouTube because this hasn't been an issue before. I haven't changed any of my settings. But like I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be honest. It's not just a generation thing. I don't think you get it. I'm autistic. I have hypersensitive taste buds. I can taste the chemicals. Now, some chemicals are yummy. I like some chemical tasting foods. Like, it's like I can taste the chemicals, but they taste good. But like, you know, most of the time it's like, you know, these are leftover cooked potatoes. They're going to turn to powder in the broth. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube issue because like... Because there's no, like, errors showing up on my end. You and I are super tasters? Yeah, it's like, dude, I must have, like, extra taste buds or some shit, because I can taste all that shit.
Like, I wouldn't eat anything that butter related for, like, a very long time. I traumatized myself with my own stupidity. I know, what a concept.
Well, your original post begs to differ. You seem to really enjoy drinking butter while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song. You were doing them simultaneously.
Okay, got that one. Okay.
Womanizing pigs prior to women's liberation in the 70s. What about them? I'm a moral universalist. I don't buy the whole bullshit of well they, you know, while it was, you know, the case that they did a rape, well back in their day it was actually acceptable to rape, so it totally wasn't bad. It's like, well, no, it's still just as wrong, right? Like, if you engaged in marital rape, you know, even when it was legal and socially acceptable, it's still just as wrong. It doesn't matter how many people, you know, think it's okay.
Every time I open a can of ham, I'm terrified that one of these days I'm going to try to open a can and slice my hand open. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? I was here earlier in the chat, and you gave me a shout out. I remember you.
Wow. Please never sing or cook.
You didn't get to head that. I do remember you. You're that one weird person that I really, really like.
It's been delaying for me the entire stream. I have to fast forward to the present every now and again. That's really annoying.
I like weird people. Makes me feel like I'm not alone in the weird universe. Ah. By the way, there is a link if people want to join.
Yeah, SpaghettiOs rolling will always and always will only canned food worth eating. Yeah, exactly.
As my guest in this live stream, in the description of this video. And if you join me, then we can hang out. Hopefully it works. Yay! Yeah, I tried to remember the people who come to my channel, especially those who show me love and kindness.
Wow. By asking you for a
shout out? You gotta look for the silver lining
Well, FireBat will always remember the random 12-year-old that scrolled onto them in shorts and asked them for a shout-out. Alright, that memory will live on in FireBat's brain till they die or get dementia.
Okay. With the last chowder, I had put 6 cans in it, and I think I overpowered it with chowder taste. I liked it. My wife not so much. Well, she liked it. She liked the food, and she keeps
Really? No, you said the quiet part out loud. She didn't like the food. Just admit it. Nobody likes it.
eating it, clearly, but
It was wrong, but it was the norm. Yeah. Well, something being the norm doesn't make it any more correct, right? If that's the case, then morality is meaningless. Like, because at that point, it's like it's no longer like a legitimate ought statement. There's no ought statement. It's just you ought do what the majority of people do, and then you just like appeal to, you know, ad populum fallacies in many cases, where it's like, well, the majority of people think this, therefore correct. It's like, well, no, we have to have some sort of standard independent of that. We really need to talk. Yeah, we probably do. It doesn't even have to be on.
it was like,
Do you have a Discord? I have a Discord community server linked in the about section of my channel. You're more than welcome to join.
a little too overpowering, I think. So I'm hoping to maybe balance it out. Ooh. Dude, the onion and the cilantro with the clams smells heavenly. Hello there, Serene Firepole. Hope you're on a wonderful day. When you come over, if you could be a darling, make sure you come here in one piece.
Oh God.
You should aim to try to be here in about an hour and a half for lunch, if you want to eat. And please don't forget the extra milk.
I don't think anyone wants to eat that
put in the
shit.
fridge. Oh, sorry, in the freezer for Beth when you come over.
Why is the quality so shit on FireScat screen? I don't fucking know. I don't even question these things anymore. I don't care.
Please and thank you. Okay, now.
Yeah, do I bother going for the full 24 hour? Dude, I don't know if I can do this shit, man. It's like... We have like... Dude, I don't know if I can go for like another 4.5 hours, man. This is too much.
We got that part this time. Next stage. We're gonna add the corn. Corn. Yeah, so we're gonna hold off this time on the flour because of the baked potatoes that we're using. Oh wait, Tanya, I forgot to tell you. I decided to use all the baked material and the stuff we had for the chicken.
Great.
So if you're gonna have them, there are 3 left. I made there, and you can use cheese and sour cream, which works.
Oh my
Okay,
God, dude, I don't know.
We're gonna put a whole can in each one, except the 3rd can.
Ugh, I feel sick. I don't know if I want to keep going. Ugh. I don't feel well. I don't feel well, man. I feel achy. Like I'm gonna die of heat stroke. But not really. I've been drinking plenty of water. I may go get some sleep. No, I would never do that. Discord link isn't working? Oh, it's not? Shit. There's one in the about section of my channel. It should work. It's for the community server. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, slavery was considered normal at one time. Listen, having a completely moral relativist position is stupid. It's just like, because you can justify anything with relativism. It's either relative to society, in which case it means fucking nothing. Whatever society says must be right, no matter what. No matter what society says. Oh, society says that rape and pedophilia are good? Well, now they're good. It's like, okay. Well, maybe not society, but maybe people's intuition. Okay, well, people's intuition say different things. So it's relative to your intuition, but your intuition says different things to other people's intuition. What about a psychopath whose intuition tells them to murder a bunch of people? Is their intuition morally correct? Like, again, you can find... You can try and find those different reference points and be like, well, it's relative to this, but it doesn't work. And just poke holes in it and be like, well, that's just not how you would describe morality. Like, morality fundamentally as a concept is like an ought statement, right? So describing the way in which society operates is meaningless. You're just saying you ought do what's already done. That means fucking nothing. Like... But yeah. But it's like, yeah, but by that, like by more like by moral relativist standards, you can justify pretty much anything. Which is the issue. I was like, well, if it's relative, then like, well, okay. Now you could, okay. I guess like the strongest case you could make is that like that it's like relative, but we're all like the mutual beneficiaries of a functional society, and therefore we ought construct a society in a way that you know, is that makes us the mutual beneficiaries. You could actually I guess you could like find a way to do that, I guess. I don't know, actually I haven't really thought about that as much. Yeah, I guess if you take like well, it's like all a bunch of fake shit, but we're like all the mutual beneficiaries of like a functioning society, and therefore it is preferable to collectively agree upon, you know, X, Y, and Z in order to maximize preferable outcomes, because we're all the beneficiaries of that on average. Then it's like, okay, sure, fine, I guess. But like, you end up finding some like that's like a, I don't know, it seems like a weak foundation. I don't know. I'd have to write a bunch of arguments for and against it to like actually make like a strong case in either direction. I don't know. I lean towards realism. I don't know. But yeah, I lean towards realism / universalism when it comes to morality. Also, can I just say, Bat has never looked better. This freeze frame is stunning. Yo, true. Truth nuke. Anyways. Alright, hopefully the Discord link works and stuff. Make sure to, yeah. Oh no. I'm exhausted. I don't know if I can go any longer. Chat, do you think I should keep going anyway? Do I keep going? Gonna be honest. Sorry, I just zoned the fuck out. Fuck. Jesus. I believe in you, Femi. True. No. Girl, go sleep. Alright. If you want to. Well, I don't know what I want. That's why I'm asking you. My brain
I know
is
what you want,
conflicted.
baby. I feel like you
Hi.
need to go to sleep right now.
Yeah, you have a point.
I know I have a point. I know best.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, guys,
What?
it's sleep. Yeah. It's sleepy time, guys. I'll add timestamps later, probably.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's a good idea, baby. It's time for you to go eat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But it's yeah. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed this live stream. Smash like, subscribe, and comment, and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll see you all in the next one, and whatnot. Oh yeah.
Bye.
Bye everyone. Love y'all to death.